And I got all the drugs in the world that you need. We get high to pass time, but bitch, I ain't no fiend. I got money on my mind, I be stacking my green. Shawty say she like my style, I be dripping with ease. Please don't send me naked pictures, I don't like to be teased. Say she got that super soaker, what girl, just let me see. I ain't worried about shit, these niggas ain't scaring me. I was destined for this life, it's in my destiny. Friends wanna be friends when you doing the most. How you tell me you my bro, then you went out and told. Niggas say they down to ride, but be folding like clothes. Purple hearts all on my garment, I ain't trusting a soul. Purple hearts all on my garment, I ain't trusting a soul. Purple hearts all on my garment, I ain't trusting the soul. I roll up the Mary Jane, no they can't feel my pain. I'm still trapping every day, I think I'm stuck in my ways. If you looking for a handout, get the fuck out my face. I don't care about no friends because they all were just fake. In my inbox like I owe you, I got this by myself. I was broken down bad when you said you would help. Now I'm up, they love to hate me, that's just bad for your health. And she say she a college girl but left her books on the shelf. She gon' fuck me like a porn star, a rock star, tryna skirt off in that fast car, like NASCAR. Girl, you know I got a cold heart. If I would give it to you, would you tear that shit apart? Red roses on my grave, bury me with art, and with some backwards and a lighter just so I can spark. Midnight rider, never put the car in park. I'm shining bright just like a light cause I came from the dark. And I got all the drugs in the world that you need. We get high to pass time, but bitch, I ain't no fiend. I got money on my mind, I be stacking my green. Shawty say she like my style, I be dripping with ease. Please don't send me naked pictures, I don't like to be teased. Say she got that super soaker, well girl, just let me see. I ain't worried about shit, these niggas ain't scaring me. I was destined for this life, it's in my destiny. Friends wanna be friends when you doing the most. How you tell me you my bro, then you went out and told. Niggas say they down to ride, but be folding like clothes. Purple hearts all on my garment, I ain't trusting the soul. Purple hearts all on my garment, I ain't trusting the soul. She gon' fuck me like a porn star, a rock star, tryna skirt off in that fast car, like NASCAR. She gon' fuck me like a porn star, a rock star. Purple hearts all on my garment, I ain't trusting the soul.
Type of weather, she put her to club to bust up a dub. She came with a man, I called in the sub. She giving her hugs, we know about the mud. She put in my hand, don't know what it was. She knows some of the fam, but don't know enough. My trust is in God we trust. Sipping on why don't do touch. She got her own fan, she need a buzz. Might give her a chance, it's giving her. Out in the trance, it's giving her. Not on no Zans, it's giving her. Nigga with bands, it's giving her. A nigga with plans, it's giving her. Still in the gym, ain't did the implants. I like that for real, ain't giving up. Like they know that you real, they give it up. Like if you got the steal, they give it up. Taking these M's, they giving us. And running the field like it's 10 of us. I'm cleaning shit out like an enema. I made this shit look like a cinema.
Take out the top, baby, let's ride. I'm with my dogs, I pick the side. She want the boss, the one on the track. I'm on the track, yeah. out the one and just throw it when we ride. I bent the corner straight, the wheel in the ties. Put 20 hoes on a boat till they tied. Everybody on, you know you need me, my nigga. Just keep this shit real, don't you crap with your song. Who else fuck up the city like us when it rain? It's a thunderstorm. I party at Shabba in New York and LA, where they keep on going to the dun. Shabba, 200K what I'm on. She licking out down my chest. Yeah, I told her I ain't slime, they call me sex. I'm not slime, just grass. It ain't no dough, I put these racks in. Yeah, if you my hoe, I call you sexy. Yeah, got LA, she so bad it's dangerous. I bet out of the night she try to tangle. She got Paris manners and it's so dangerous.
So far in time, I've been whipped up in night. I've been whipped up in whip my fists up in drive. I've been whipped up in time. I've been whipped up in night. I've been working in time. I've been with my inside. I've been just like, it's this life, it's this life, it's this life.
Shayla and stuff, and maybe we had too much tequila. Actually, yeah, we definitely had too much tequila, because I don't know why we were playing on your phone right now. I'm gonna just block you. Bye.
If these diamonds in my head can't weigh me down, what makes you think you could weigh me down? Stop it right now. Friends were pessimistic about our love. Heard they tight now. We both know they're miserable at home. Fuck them all. If this rollie on my wrist can't weigh me down, what makes you think you could weigh me down? Stop it right now. Friends, they like it better when you're down. Let's not talk about it. It's just you and me, and I just wanna pull up the Maybach and bend your leg back. Please obey that, don't delay that. My love, why lie? Been a shy guy all of my life. We should change that. Pull up the Maybach and bend your leg back. Let's engage that, don't delay that. You're like a needle, life's a haystack. Friends, they can leave, but you could stay back.
I could stay back, I could take that. Calm and lay back, on our way back. Make a movie, watch the playback. Nah, I don't save that, I don't play that. Penny whining. I rap really wanna taste the icing. Jalafi, give me my ting. Commission for the game that I be providing. I was in Trinidad, let us consider that. Immigrants who are boss, bitches bitter and mad. Hopping out like a cork, ducking them like Bjork. Bitches get out of line, I get them with them talk. I tell them send a jet, a Valentino drip. See like the way you grip, my hips cupping my breath. Shading like silhouettes, spinning like pirouettes. It gave nothing, bitch, thank you for zero net. Damn, Trizzy, another bit of rest. Shut up my intellect.
I just wanna pull up the Maybach and bend your leg back. Please obey that, don't delay that. My love, why lie? Been a shy guy all of my life. We should change that. Pull up the Maybach and bend your leg back. Let's engage that, don't delay that. You're like a needle, life's a haystack. Friends, they can leave, but you could stay back.
Baby, and you're still my baby. I know I get crazy. I know I get feisty.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, my people? How y'all doing? Yay! Yay! Girl. Oh my gosh. Y'all, yesterday? Holy. Now, what I have been doing is after every series, I've been posting like a reaction to it, like getting all of my thoughts together. So if you guys want to see like my immediate reaction, it'd be right here. Let me add it as a comm. What should I call it? NA fan. No, I'll call it T1Loss. Oops. Add comm. T1Loss. My thoughts on T1Loss. Okay, let me add that into the title. Did y'all see my interview with the head coach of G2? Did y'all see that? Because it kind of popped off. But yeah, y'all, actually insane. And let me tell y'all a little bit of, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you just go through my Twitter, all of the stuff that I've been posting for MSI is on there. I do think Finky Wakey was inting a little bit. I do. And that's as his wife and significant other. I do have to be 100%. I do. That man was inting. I do believe he was inting. How long are you going to be in Korea? Ooh, 6 more days. But I'm going to Japan with my brother afterwards. You know, okay. Here, I really want y'all to watch this video because this sums up a lot of my thoughts, but I'll say 3 things about that T1Loss. 1, it just goes to prove how efficient unconventional picks are in League of Legends pro play, because T1 did not know what to do against Broken Blade. Specifically his Kled. They would continue to chase, and honestly, they threw game 4, because that game was won for them. They threw game 4 off of that one simple chase down in bot lane after the dragon. They wanted more. They wanted to kill Broken Blade. They wanted to kill that Kled, but Kled has so much outplay potential, and they didn't know how to measure that. So that's 1. 2, yeah, Fakey Wakey was inting. A lot of people are on Doran's forehead, but I really think that T1 fans are out of control right now. And this is for several reasons. And y'all know I'm the biggest T1 fan out there, okay? I'm gonna ride or die. 100%, okay? So please remember that as I'm about to say this. They are acting like T1 is dead. They are acting like T1 will never play another game for the rest of their lives. Oh my gosh, babes. They just won Worlds 3 times in a row. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay, I promise you. I promise you they're gonna be okay. Also, when was the last time they won MSI? When was the last time they won MSI? When was the last time they won Worlds? Oh, okay. Like, why are we... Y'all know this. Y'all know this. Y'all know they turn it on for Worlds. Y'all know they don't... MSI just a little Rudy Tooty hootin' boop bop the beat bop. Okay? They don't care about that. Are they gonna get these... Are they gonna get these team skins at the end of the year? Yes. Why are we acting like they just killed someone? T1 fans are acting like they just robbed a bank and got away with grand murder. Like, no, babes. They gonna serve their little time. They gonna be in the lab for the next 3 months. And then they gonna show up and show out at Worlds. I need y'all to calm down, please. I need y'all to calm down, please. Y'all know they about to stomp at Worlds. So, beat bop boo. Okay? That's my number 2. Number 3. Actually, there's 4 things. So let me go to number 3. Number 3. Y'all, while I was there, like, I watched the game in person, like, in front of T1, right? In person, I could not find myself to be upset at the fact that G2 was winning. They were playing skillfully. They were playing so skillfully. Like, I couldn't even be mad. Like, they were just them that day. You can't hate them because you ain't them type beat. You just sound like a hater. You know what I'm saying? I was in awe. I was fully appreciative of G2's gameplay. Like, 100%. It's like 100%. Number 4. Okay, there's 5 things. Number 4, I also found myself kind of rooting for G2 just because I did the interview with the coach, G2's coach. And like, he came to me confident. He was like, I don't know what we was doing versus HLE, but I think it's going to be competitive versus T1. And you know what? I love a man that don't lie. I love a man that don't lie. And Dylan Falco is that. Dylan Falco is not a liar. So point blank period. Best News Storm, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are your games? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Journey. Thank you, Besu. Wait, was it your birthday recently as well? And 5th and final thing, y'all, when I was at MSI for this G2 versus T1 series, at the end of the game, y'all, somebody stood up behind me and said, yes, yes. Who the frick is T1? But they didn't say frick. I was like, babes, be so for real. Like, I already got on T1 fans for being delusional. Please don't make me get on G2 fans. Like, it's okay to be happy. It's okay to, like, celebrate your team's win. Yes, but who the frick is T1? They the person who won Worlds 3 times in a row. Recently. Like, be so freaking for real. Like, be so freaking for real. Like, why... I hate these delusional hoes, bro. Like, I'm so for real. Like, do we really need to remind you? When was the last time your team even saw Worlds quarterfinals? Oh. Okay. Like, can we please be for real? Can we please be for real for 5 seconds? Like, we're just doing too much. Y'all get one little win and y'all start acting out. No, keep it for real, bro. I'm tired of this. Like, I'm calling everybody out. I'm calling T1 fans out. I'm calling G2 fans out. I do not care. I do not care. Y'all acting a dang fool off of 1 win. No, let's keep it a buck. Now, let's get into this solo queue, bro. Because now I'm about to remind these hoes who the frick America is in solo queue, okay? Because, like, things are getting out of hand, bro. Yo, should I buy an American flag for tomorrow's games? Should I buy an American flag for tomorrow's games? What do y'all think? Is that disrespectful? An Eagle cosplay. They gonna eat you up? Always, Supreme. Always. If I'm honest with y'all, G2 look good, y'all. If I'm keeping it a bug with y'all. Wait, y'all can't hear music? Because I definitely got music playing right now. Maybe I need to turn it up. I missed y'all, bro. I missed y'all bad. The games are so much fun. I hope y'all have been enjoying my interviews that I've been doing with the players. I've interviewed Furia Tatu, which is the jungler. I interviewed BLG Own. I interviewed G2 Dylan Falco, which is the head coach. And I interviewed Top Esports Cream. Y'all. Oh my gosh. Cream probably hate me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Cream probably hate me. I've been trying for Faker. I didn't get any interviews for today, unfortunately. I've been trying hard for Faker, but y'all, it's really hard. It's actually very hard. Pays Caitlyn? Pays Caitlyn. Can we talk about Pays Caitlyn? Can we talk about it? Do you choose who you interview? You can put in a request for certain players. And trust me, I've been putting in for Owner. I've been putting in for Faker. I've been trying to interview Carria. It's just very competitive. He's so baby girl. He's so adorable. Support! Megan, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Yeah, T1 versus G2 was so good. Hold on, let me put MSI co-streamer and interviewer. Wait, why did it change my title? Add something else as my title. Korea solo queue. Why did it change it? ADC Korea boot camp. Why did my title change? That's so weird. And today is HLE versus BLG, yeah? That's so weird. Okay, why am I freaking support, bro? I don't play support. I don't even know what to play support, bro. Do I just dodge? Why the frick am I support, bro? I literally don't know how to play Karma. I do not play support. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, they banned Lux. Holy frick, who do I go, bro? I actually don't know how to play this champ. What the fricky, bro? This is so weird. Senna's banned. Lux is banned. Like, I low-key don't even know how to play. Why would it put me as support, bro? That's so weird. League of Legends, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Ooh. Okay, she's kind of Tito with that red on. Moon, thank you so freaking much for the subscription and the 15 months of support. But yeah, talk to me, guys. How have y'all been enjoying the MSI interviews? I really want to know if y'all saw the Dylan Falco interview. I interviewed the head coach of G2. How did y'all like that? Did y'all watch it? Did y'all see it? Talk to me. What's T? Okay, let me pull y'all up on my iPad. I can't even buy nothing, y'all. I gotta buy some freaking profile. Now, why is BTS playing on my Spotify? Okay. Can y'all see? Y'all can't even see right now. Oh, my bad. I put Valorant. This should work. Can y'all see now? There we go. Okay, let's do this. We got this, guys. Frick support, bro. Frick support. And frick all these hoes who want to play ABC too. These hoes watching. Look, bro, look at this bot lane. They want to be T1 so freaking bad, bro. These hoes want to be T1 so freaking bad. You telling me they playing Mel and Camille? I'm annoyed. I'm mad annoyed. This hoe think he carrier, and this hoe think he pays. Like, oh my gosh. Bruh. They wanna be T1 so bad. Well, little do they know, we G2 type beat. You we is G2. So what's really good? So what's really good? What's really good? Yo, kill this hoe. This hoe wanna be carrier so bad. She gonna re-engage too, watch. Oh, I'm hitting every ability. It's giving BLG own. That's what it's really giving. That's what it's really giving. That's what it's really giving. Go in, Camille. Go in real quick. But baby, ooh. It's over for them. Man thinks he's carrier. No, like legitimately. Ooh, okay, girl, with your little rebuttal. I see you. See you. Can't really do nothing with it though. Yawn, dude. I hate support. I hate support so bad. Yeah, take that damage, ho. Take that damage, ho. Take that damage, ho. It's giving G2. It's giving Hansama. It's giving Gumayushi. Wash up on the beach, might catch a little sunrise. Caught me by surprise. Waterfalls make me weak. Oh. So I creep. Oh. Mermaids on a reef. I want you for keys. I don't wanna check my phone. Oh. 10% my phone. Oh. Where do I start? Twice as nice, twice as nice. Jordy, thank you so much for the 100 bitty bits, my pookie poo. Hope you having a good day today, love. What's good with ya? Yeah. Yeah. Can y'all hear the music okay, or do I need to turn it up? Because I'm over here bopping. Hey. Hey. Oh. I miss her to death, and it's only been a week. Baby, don't make me sing. Twice as nice, twice as nice. Can this be the last one? What's up, Camille? Yeah. Jesus
Christ superstar. Bitch, I'm going super hard. I got angels on my team. They give me wings and superpowers. My bitch look like ooh la la. I need your love superstar. I took off my suit and tie. I'm really out here kumbaya. I believe in things like you and I. The dreams getting crucified. I'm just happy you alive. Butterfly, you can fly. They chilling like a hookah line. I'm killing shit on super.
I might have to flash that. I'm not trying to die.
I don't even go outside. Baby,
Hey.
I need to change this scene.
Okay.
I see the change in me.
Yeah.
Can't do complacency.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to chase these dreams, but they run away from me. Money gon' make me bleed. Money gon' make me bleed. Make my
I don't know where Camille is. Oh, she's behind us. Yo. I had no more abilities. I used everything in my kit.
I know you going through things.
I used everything I had. I really did.
Just keep going. Just keep going. I know you going through things. I know you going through things.
I know you going through things. Just keep going. Just keep going. Bro, look at me holding a freaking wave. Oh. I shouldn't have held the wave. I thought I was T right there, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I thought I was T. Real bad. I thought I was BLG on. I missed you too, Jordy. I missed y'all for real, bro. Like, I can't even begin to tell y'all how hard it is to like decide between co-streaming and going in to interview in person. Like, it really is hard. But like, I'm trying to give y'all that content in addition to like, I'm trying to set us up for greatness since Worlds is going to be in NA. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to make sure that we are opening up doors and opportunities for us later, in addition to like opening up doors and pathways for people after us to be great and successful as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so important. Watch out for this wall because Camille can jump over it easily. I was arguing with people that I swore you were gonna co-stream the last couple of games. I was like, where's she at? I missed your commentary. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Okay. So 1 engage off of Camille is enough for us to die, is what I'm noticing. Yeah, no, I definitely miss co-streaming. I really do miss co-streaming. But it's like, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity as well, and I want to make sure that I'm making use of it. I really do. I really do. It's been sad without y'all. It really has. And y'all, it's been storming recently. Like, I mean, bad. I mean, real bad. I don't know what roam timers are. I don't know none of that. So I'm sorry, y'all. I do not play support. I'm glad you got the opportunity. We def understand. I'm glad y'all understand. I really am. Dang, bruh. I see why Paige played. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I get it. You're streaming twice on YouTube? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep doing that? Is one vertical and one horizontal? Are you able to click on them and see? Is one like horizontal, one vertical? It looks like 2 rooms. Dang. I wish there was a way for me to tell them I do not play this role, so I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I could communicate that. Well, having to play support to an Ezreal was really just rubbing salt in the wound, huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Cause who gon' stop me, bitch? Not you. I know that's right. And I'm out.
Alright, I reset. I think they know. You think they can tell? What's giving it away? What's giving it away?
Causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive
The chroma is T though. I like the T. Or I like the T. I like the chroma. Same aspect ratio for the two streams. What? Okay, well, I will try and figure that out after this game. All right, cool. I'm just out here trying to ward. You have to respect them. Like, I don't have anything to stop engage. That's why I want to play on this Korean server. If they flame me, I can't read it anyway. Yeah. But then, like, you're curious because you know they saying something. You just don't know what they saying. Because, like, they type in a lot right now, bro. They type in a lot. Okay, she doesn't have W. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Abba could be in the verses. Can I go help? Are they savable? Nope. Oh, that's for us, guys. Briar is coming. Yep. Yes. Of course it hits me. But you know what? I helped my team, and that's all that matters. I supported. They probably think about food, girl. Don't worry about it. Speaking of food, the amount of bread that is available in this city, in this country, matter of fact, is outrageous. Outrageous, to say the least. My word, there is bang at every corner of this country. Every corner. Well, I tried. Dang, she was low too. And did. And I knew it was coming too. It was all strategic. It was all strategic. Period. calculated and did. Me and Joyner need a couple verses. Or hearses? Meet double homicide, kill the beat in the verses. Yep, there it is. Period. Yo, tell Lion to tag me in. I'm ready. I'm stage ready, ho. Alex, thank you so much for the 51 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Oh, she is so just pressing buttons. Oh, she is so just pressing buttons. Because what do you mean she hex tech proto belt to the left? Oh, I need a sweeper. My bad. I don't play this role, y'all. I don't know how to support. What? You know what? Heck yeah. Period. It did. Now, did I land my abilities? No. But were they zoning abilities? Yes. And I want somebody to check me. I want one hoe to try and check me. You saw the vision? Period. Chestnut checkers. It was all for the zone. It was all for the zone. All right, let me go put some words down. I don't really know where I need to put them, but they gonna get put. You beat me. Look at me. It's giving support. It's giving support main. It's giving setup for dragon. It's giving I'm deceased. Wait, I might be able to outplay this. Help. Period. Period. It's giving. Yo, I swear they've been typing for the duration of this game. The duration of this game, baby. Lord have mercy. Okay. Yeah, take that, hoe. Take that damn hoe. Take that damn hoe. Hey. They will be acquiring that dragon, however. I don't know why my entire team was anywhere else besides the bottom side of the map, but they were. And there's not much that we can do about that. We just got to take that with a grain of salt. It's giving bait. Oh, let me go help bot. I'm on the way. Oh, so irresponsible. That's a tanky boy. That's a tanky boy. Now, I know you see the Camille on the way top. I know you see her. I know you see her because I see her. He see her. She see her. Y'all see her. We see her. They see her. Nah, be freaking for real, brother. Be freaking for real, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Ooh, bet, Devin. Appreciate you. Oh, irresponsible. Was this game my fault, y'all? I'm gonna say yeah, cause like I'm off roll. Support diff. Really. It really is support diff. This hoe think he trying out for T1. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's only one lane in my game. Not you A-ramming. Not you A-ramming mayheming. Okay, I have Rylai's. Maybe this is the turning point.
Hey, baby.
Not by going crazy? What is it deleting? Oh, it's because y'all type in the word Ezreal. I have Ezreal banned as a word. That's why. My bad, y'all. Dude, I have literally played one game of League of Legends and I'm already getting the warning. Are with me? Oh, he's dead. I want you. Yep. Oh, it's so giving. Wait, y'all help. Hey guys. I wish I could have gotten her into the fountain, bro. Nice. Nice. Who was that set up by? If we take a look at the calculations, who was that set up by? Who ate during that play? Girl, is you in heaven? Yeah, I didn't turn around, so the window in the back is like doing dummy light tricks. Touch me like a gangster. Any chance we can get this? This bed ain't gonna break it. My jungler is top. So they are on Baron and we are not on Dragon. They are on Baron and we are not on Dragon. Y'all think I can solo? They're not even here, bro. That's for me. It's so repulsive. It's so repulsive. The math is giving you 8.
So much I forgot how peace feels. If you like that memory so much that you should keep it. He's the one you call that when you lonely on the weekends. He's the one that broke your heart into the river pieces. Now you're looking so ridiculous to see it. Tears on your face, I'm trying to give you all my teammates, but I ain't make you cry, girl. He did. Know it ain't my fault that he did. Know it ain't my fault he cheated. Why you say that I got secrets? Well, I'm here trying to make you breakfast. What the fuck?
I don't know. I think I was turning up on a Tuesday, low key. I also think if Riot would just give me my regular role, that game would have played out differently. I do. I do feel that way. I ain't never want to see you play support again. I don't want to see me play support again. If we keeping it $150, I don't even want to see that. Like, literally never put me on support. I'm wondering, should I just jungle? I think that's the easiest way to climb, y'all. I really do. I think ADC is the most fun to climb. But in low elo, since I've only played League for what, 2 days here, I haven't climbed much. In low elo, like, I promise y'all, jungle is the way of the dragon. Let me eat my bang. I don't know how I feel about this bang. Maybe you are in heaven. I'm dead. Who pick Hanung? What we saying, bestie? I don't even know what you're saying right now. What are the junglers that are OP right now? I don't even think hoes play Kayn in jungle. I'm not really scared of anybody. I'm not gonna lie. What is who pick Hanung? Translate.google.com. Oh, I think they asking for last pick. Is who pick last pick? I don't want to pick first. Maybe I do. Oh. Okay. Well, I was legit about to swap. I'm not gonna lie. Knock or Briar? We gonna knock. We gonna knock. We gonna knock who's there type EV. There is one little fly in here and I want to kill it so bad. Open up the floodgates for the flame. I haven't even been looking to see what runes they've been running on Nocturne for MSI. Thank you. I've learned like a new eyeliner technique. Not here in Korea, just on Instagram. But it's been a while I've been in Korea. Also, guys, I love when I link my stream and they're like, heck no. That's my favorite thing. That is my favorite part of Korea. They click on my stream and they like, ain't no way. Absolutely not. We haven't really been able to climb in Korea because I've been going to MSI in person. Like, I've been going there in person, so I haven't been able to like really play as much. They said we are not dealing with this American. No. No. Oh my gosh, that would be so T. Williams. Too busy working. We've been clocked in, baby. We've been clocked in. Y'all, please watch please watch the interview that I did with the coach of G2. Also, this is an interview that I did before the T1 series, and he kind of predicted the outcome. He kind of predicted the outcome. It was kind of tea. That's why I respect G2. Period, Rasta. I've avoided typing when I play on Korea just in case people decide to int the foreigner. No, truly. No, truly. I don't care though. We vibing. We vibing. They should be afraid of us inting them. I know that's right. Oh, yeah. Oops. I always forget about doing that when I got eyeliner on. Did I mess it up? I think I did. Oops. I done rubbed it all off. Because I'm loyal. I just rubbed all my eyeliner off.
Secrets, baby, between us. I love that we honest. I'm keeping my promise. I'm thugging regardless. Years down the road when we up on our
Okay.
Baby, we're like rockets.
Back to the regularly scheduled program. Amir is so tea, right? I went to go get kalbitang at like a local restaurant, and the lady just like gave me a bunch of gifts afterwards. I was like, what the heck? You're so sweet. So I got me a little mirror. Y'all, can I be honest and vulnerable with y'all for like 5 seconds though? Oh, I'm not bot lane, my bad. I have LeBlanc top, and y'all want me to take solo queue seriously. I have LeBlanc top, and you want me to take solo queue seriously. Right. Anyways. Let's clock in though. Let's clock in. Let's see what we can do with this game. Let me show y'all how to carry a Korean solo queue game real quick as the jungler. Being the jungler, you will have more access to tools to actually carry, but you got to make sure you on your Q's and P's when you doing it, right? Okay, so let me show y'all what that look like. That means you kiting your camps first and foremost, and that means you getting your ganks off when you need to get your ganks off. But most importantly, it means that you are getting your objectives. That's what that really means. So we kiting. We're gonna set ourselves up for a gank on after first scuttle for top lane. I really hate that I'm ganking top lane. I really should be kiting down to bot lane, especially with them having such a kill lane. They're gonna be like pushing and trying to go in, but it's okay. Still gonna gank this top lane for whatever freaking reason. Yo, wolves, what the frick, bro? Come on, clock in. Don't blame me, no. Oh my gosh, he stole my top side? Wait, it's still up? I can't tell. He stole it. All right, we go to his bot side. You're not just gonna take my bot side and think that you're gonna get away with it, brother. You're gonna lose your bot side. We're gonna split this map, you stank bum hoe. You ugly bum hoe. You Evelyn bum hoe. I'm gonna save my smite for her red just in case, because I know it's about to go down. There she is. Did she have blue? I didn't even check. I might have to flash out of this. I'm trying so hard to get this quickly. Oh, she's not even coming. Okay, I full clear it. What the frick? Frick you, Evelyn. How about that? How about I say it with my freaking chest? Frick you. And you know what? I might just back and go straight. I might go straight to yo top side. She didn't do her blue. She didn't do her blue. There's no way for me to get there. I think I just do scuttle. I think I do scuttle and I make my way up there. Actually, I'm just gonna go. She's like below half HP. I think I just go. She hasn't done blue. I might be able to, what is it, pick my cake and eat it too. She didn't do her top side. She was so focused on stealing mine. Oh, maybe she did. Well, I'm gonna still steal something. Frick you, Evelyn. How about that? That's how I feel. I really don't know where she is right now, though. Is the thing. We will know if we successfully did this by next time we see her, if we have more farm than her. Because I don't know how many camps she's stolen. She might have stolen 3. She might have stolen 5. Because we know for sure she stole Chicken's red. And then I went and did her bot side. And that's when we saw that she left her bot side. I got to full clear her bot side. So I got 6 camps. But then she went back up to do my Krugs. So that means that she didn't do my Krugs on her first rotation. What she got right now? 22? Yeah, we out farming the frick out of her. I feel like there's not much I can do about this. That's very unfortunate. I think we ganked the Draven. I think he's going to stay for one more wave. Yeah. Thank you. I reset the wave for y'all. All right. We cooking right now, baby. I'm cooking with grease. Talk to me nicer. Don't talk to me at all. Did she get this bottom scuttle? She did. Oh, no, she didn't. Bro, we are up right now. We are up right now. Real bad. We gonna get this dragon. She can't talk to me right now. She 2 levels down. She got half my farm. She's not talking to me. And I'm not hearing her. And I'm not hearing her. Period. Evelyn player invading jungles. Some real crazy confidence. I promise y'all. This little MSI got hoes thinking that they freaking owner and Guma Yushi and Pays and Broken Blade. I promise you. You know, it's so crazy how that always happens, bro. I think it's so genuinely crazy how I get humbled every time I talk. Every time. Like, it's without fail. Nice, Smite. Very clean. It's like without fail, y'all. I'm so for real, bro. Nice flash. Dragon almost had you there. Don't do me. Yo, why she keep trying to invade me, bro? You need to focus on getting your camps up, sis. 23 CS. Probably because I haven't seen her in a minute, but let's go get, I'm gonna ward my red. Man, I'm sick of this hoe. I actually should not pull this out. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, they know I'm here. Yeah, dumb hoe, dumb hoe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good job, Diana. Nice follow. Cause frick this Evelyn. And you better hope you ain't got no camps up, cause I'm about to take every single last one of them. Bum. Down 20 CS. Bum. And this is how you carry a Korean solo queue game as jungle. These hoes be overconfident. And then you just take all their camps. I really do think like it's so easy to counter jungle if you know how the jungler is moving. If you can predict where the jungler is going to go or what they're doing, it's so easy to counter them. Like when you see their, like that's literally like seeing their hand. And then you just move accordingly because you see their hand. You know what I'm saying? Wolves too, freak it. I know that's right. I know that's right. And it. Or might not. If I really wanted to, after that Krugs play, I would have gone to her bot side. Because she stole my top side and her bot side was coming up. That was another angle that I could have done, but you know how these things go. Go get an item. We've been farming for a while. We got 2200 gold type beat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see her, right? Everybody see her. Let's make sure we all communicating. We got ulti, so we're looking for a gank now. We wanna get a gank off. Especially dragon coming up. We are definitely looking for a gank. Trying to let them know that I want to come bot, so let them push. I don't have no cooldowns right now. I didn't have no cooldowns, bro. I just needed a Q. I just needed a Q and it was a double. Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. Did I have shutdown? Oh, that's actually so sad. That's like low-key never happened to me before. I was spamming my 2 because I thought I had Stride Breaker, but I didn't. They are AP heavy, bro. Yo, Sabs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Oh my gosh, y'all, that was so sad. I'm also a little sad at how it was so split. Like, Thresh was obviously going for Draven, And we knew that Evelyn was bot side, but Zaya went on Swain. I'm gonna have to flash out of this. I'm never gonna let you down. I'm watching bot here. I think Evelyn could be there. But I gotta get my health up. Oh, Evelyn's top. We get dragged. This time of the year, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger than that. I'm just the same as I was. Alright, free dragon. We stacking these objectives. We gonna gank bot after. I should be ganking bot before, but I'm already on this hoe. Nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna clear up to top side and just get Rift Herald while I'm on this little bend. I should back so I could get these Merc treads because I think I'm gonna need them, but let's just lock in, grind it out. Oh, she's doing my top side. I'm so sick of this hoe. Does she have my red? She does not have my red. She probably about to go try and do it though. Still hasn't done it. I'm gonna let y'all chase that, if anything. This girl. Oh, all chat is disabled. Hold on, because no, I gotta let her know. Oh, wait, why is it like disabled? Is that a Korean thing? Am I tripping? I'm coming. Oh, he ain't got nothing. Like, girl, are you good? Okay, thanks for Rift Herald, guys. Y'all are great. Like, what the frick? Aw, period, Savs. I love to hear it. I hope you lock into that Summoner's Rift one day. I do. But I also hope you're enjoying League regardless. Alright, so let's recap real quick. We have gotten first Drake, second Drake, Void Grubs, all but one, and Rift Herald. We have not missed a singular objective. Now, what has Evelyn gotten? My red. Cool. Fire, truly. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling Maw. Second. With how much AP they have, I think Maw is a good vibe. Y'all careful here as she. Right. No, right. No, right. Yeah. No, correct. Oh. Oh, she might kill me here because I don't have W. Now, is she lurking in the shadows? Okay. Wow, I real life lived that. That's crazy. That's actually low-key crazy that I lived that. Low-key diabolical. Let's go ahead and path back bot because we're gonna get this dragon. Jay, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 2 years of support. I appreciate you, love. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Where we dropping Rift? Did I not pick up Rift? Because I also don't see Rift Herald. Did I troll? Did I not pick it up? I didn't. Y'all, I was so focused on getting Rift, I didn't get Rift. I was so focused on getting Rift, I didn't get Rift. Guys, I don't have Smite. Oh, y'all, they about to fight for this. Let me get some HP back. I don't know what to say. Sebs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, love. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Thank you for supporting the stream again. Gotta level this hype train. I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. Yo, Jordy, thank you for the bitty bits. Y'all, thank y'all. Now, can we kill this Yone? That's Meals on Wheels. Woo! Reset. Get my little ma. Finish up my BC. I need the money. I got bands in the coop. Bow. Get a little cash. Shake it real fast. Get a little more. Touch me, I'll shoot. If we could get some vision on that Baron, that would be fire. Yeah, I did go pop. That's me busting they bubble. Yo, C-Ro, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Let up, try me, oh. Hammer time. Now we can Baron with this, or We can take day camps. Yeah, I'm down for Baron. I got bands in the coop. Busting out the roof. I got bands in the coop. Get a little cash. Shake it real fast. Get a little mo. You know who popped the most? The people who not together. Period. Period. Oh, actually, period. I turned off the lights and I said, you know what? Let me use this Baron buff real quick. You actually can't do this. And period. He's got my ult. But can I tell y'all one thing that doesn't matter? Can I tell y'all one thing that doesn't matter? It's the fact that he's got my ult. Yeah. We're gonna reset, get our black cleaver, go straight to bot, and we're gonna get this dragon. Straight to dragon. So by the way, I don't know if I could redirect y'all's eyes to the top of the screen. I've gotten every dragon, Void Grubs, Baron, and Rift Herald. And I'm up 100 CS. What y'all call that? Flame Horizon. Anyway, girl. Not the old. Not the old. Just a quick little infernal. Just a quick little infernal soul. Oh, Draven. Now you know good and well that barrier wasn't about to do nothing. I don't even know why you pressed that button. What Herald? Hey, bruh. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Can we actually watch that back, bro? I had to have been looking at chat or something, bro. I had to have been. I had to have been. Who are you thinking will win today's match in MSI? I think that HLE is likely to win today. But I also think that it would be more of an upset if BLG won. Ooh, that was a good route. Dang. Dang. Really ate them up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's behind us. I don't have any mana. Auto? Nice! Nice, nice. Good job, Thresh. Oh, that's crazy. So don't treat me like ya. Dang, he just got 2,000 gold though. I don't know. Yeah. What do we want? What do we want? What time is it? Ooh, 30 minutes until BLG versus HLE. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? X. I have BLG winning it all. Dude, my pick'ems are so screwed. It's ridiculous. Like, it's actually embarrassing how screwed my pick'ems are. I've never been so wrong. I've never been so wrong. I don't wanna be a, so don't treat me like you. He's alone. Look, guys, I'm Broken Blade. GG's. No, because who is she feeling like? No, truly. Good job, everyone. Oh, Diana said Chim Chim. Good job. Period, Diana. Good job to you too. Good job to you too. GG's, everyone. What that mean? Are we typing? Are we typing? Who typing? Who's 669? Who's 669? Okay, the Swain. The Swain said, Draven, why aren't you leaving? If you intentionally trolled, I told you to leave. Oh, they was fighting over there. Nah, they was fighting. Not I outdamaged every single last individual on the enemy team. Oh my gosh. Not I'm low-key the opposite. Well, not even the opposite. 8 and 12. I don't know what to say. 4 and 13, I'd be mad too. Ooh. Jeez. All right, have a good rest of your day, Sabs. I appreciate you. Last year I can't go back there. Nicotine fiend. Y'all, we got 27 minutes. Y'all think we can get a game in and out in 27 minutes? Y'all think we can do it? Nope. Well, I got an interview for tomorrow. I got an interview for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be interviewing Saint from Lion Gaming. So tomorrow's games are G2 versus Lion. So I can only interview those players for tomorrow. So very excited. Hopefully Hopefully it's a good interview. I gotta start prepping for it. Woo! I'm so happy. Hopefully G2 will accept my interview for one of their players. I can't remember who I put in for, but we will know probably by the end of the stream, because they let us know well in advance if we get the interview. Hold on one second, y'all. I'll be right back. I take a day tonight.
Gasoline and I went a little max, yeah. Tried to take the swag, I know I for a fact, yeah. Pull up in a Bentley with the fucking windows tinted. Pinning how I'm feeling, take the drop of the extended. Think I'm showing signs of slowing, homie, just forget it. I guess it's what happens when you fucking handle Benny, yeah. I started with an A for right, and then I went and changed my life. I might take out the red tonight. Put your arms around me, baby, I just wanna fly, make it last before we're done. And I know
Guys, what am I gonna do? What the fricky? Oh no. Oh no. Did you manage to interview T1? I have not gotten an acceptance from T1 yet. The teams that I haven't gotten an acceptance from are HLE or T1. I think I've interviewed every other team that was at MSI. Because I interviewed Furia. I didn't interview KC because like I wasn't interviewing during play-ins. I started interviewing once main stage happened. Hi Nick, how are you? I interviewed Furia Tatu. I interviewed Top Esports Cream. I interviewed BLG Own. We'll be doing Lion Gaming Saint. I interviewed G2's head coach. I just haven't interviewed T1 or HLE. I really think that's everybody. Am I missing anyone? Am I missing any teams? Wheel. Let me see. And yeah, I interviewed TSW Eddie. Oh my gosh, guys, I have interviewed every team except for 2. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. What the fricky? Oh my gosh. No, like actually, Roki, like that makes me so happy. What the frick? What the frick, bro? That actually makes me so happy. I didn't even think of that. Like I didn't even like fathom that I've done that much. Sometimes it takes a second where you gotta like step back, right? Like sometimes you can be so hard focused, you can be so tunneled on what's in front of you that you forget to step back and see the big picture of like the whole entire room of what you've built, bro. And like that's so amazing. That is so amazing. That is actually so amazing. Now, granted, some of the interviews might not get aired. However, I think I will need to work on, and like I can only get better with more practice, right? But I think I need to work on my loser interviews. But I also think sometimes the loser interviews are hard when there's a language barrier. I think the language barrier is something that I need to overcome and like learn how to deal with. But besides that, dude, that's so crazy. Hopefully, I can cross the HLE and T1 off the list. Because, well, I guess I can't cross T1 off the list, huh? That ship has sailed, huh? That's tough. Dang. Well, anyways, we'll see. Maybe we get HLE. I want another BLG interview though. Baby. Babes, I am fully top lane. I want you to take. I gank after Scuttle. Well, there's that. I don't even know if I can gank. I went mid. I may have just entered. I may have just made the play of the game. I may have just made the play of the game. No, Roki, that would be my worst nightmare. Truly. That would be my worst nightmare. Gratefully you love me too. Ooh, ah, ah. Alright, we're gonna have to play catch up for a little bit now because I lost first Scuttle. I died. I did get a kill, but I don't know, man. We might have to just farm it out for a little bit. Ooh, girl. Now, what's going on over here? Why is this hoe in a jungle? If he kills Nocturne, nobody else but you. Alright, I gank after this camp. You don't even need it. Alright, I'm gonna try and go get Dragon. Worded. Where's the interlations on the screen, girl? Yeah, I might need that low key. I might need that low key. I feel like I should have gone Collector, also low key. It'll be okay. Yeah, we go Dragon. He's top. You know. Ooh, girl. My name. I'm on Dragon, babes. Y'all thug it out for like a minute. I'm just noticing I got Jhin Ashe bot lane. Oh, thank you for coming to Dragon, bestie. Thank you so much for coming to Dragon. I really appreciate you. Okay, we have vision on Nocturne being bot. Does he die? That Bessie. All right, let's clear up the top side. There was nothing I could do about Nocturne not dying. Like, I hit him while I could, and that's all I can do. That's all I can do, Bessie. It what it is, my boy. I want to see you break the enemy team's ankles. I'm trying, my love. Also, didn't I say we got like 27 minutes to win this game? Let's clock in. We got 15. It's down to the wire. It's down to the wire. It is down to the wire. Let's go. I don't know how likely it is that I get these void grubs. I also haven't backed, so it's kind of scary. Also, how is Nocturne 5-0? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I figured. Whoa. I know. Guys, what the frick? Bottom A Myot Bun Onin Koi Jincha. He said really something. I think it's saying how many people are gonna come bot. Or how many people are bot. Because Oriana just ganked. Nice save. I'm gonna try and gank bot here. Do 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 do. Maybe I go mid. No freaking way that doesn't hit. Wow. Nocturne is gonna ult bot if they pursue this. Eat him in Jungkook. All right, I will go back bot side for Dragon. Oh, she's so dead. Bruh. I don't know how you're playing up with 200 HP. Click, click, bang, bang. I don't even know if this is salvageable. We just sing it like. My mid's dying too. I don't even know if I can get this Drake. Am I gonna try? Abso-freaking-lutely. But I don't even know if it's possible, bro. I would appreciate it if my bot lane rotated to assist me in taking this dragon. Because their bot lane is not here. So we have prio in the bot lane, but we have no mid prio. They're not coming though. Haha. I'm up on CS though. Everywhere I go, everything I do. Multilingual. Is it really giving heaven? Everyone's saying that. Oh, be careful, top. Okay, this is our chance. Okay, I'm just missing, and that's completely my fault. Yeah, nah, that one's on me completely. Click, click, bang, bang. All we can do is try to farm up and get stronger. That's all we can do. This is definitely for you, buddy. I don't know, bro. My team low-key inting the freaking house. My team kind of inting the freaking house. It's kind of hard right now. Bulletproof. You tell us because that was you last game? Kind of was. Bulletproof. Eat 'em Jung Cook. Scale is Jung Cook or something like that. Okay, we see homeboy mid, so I'm just gonna try and do this. I gotta get ahead where I can. Let me hit your eye, girl. This is truly all that I can do. What is up with these double ADC bot lanes, bro? Remember to pick it up. I'm dead. I can't believe I actually didn't notice that I freaking did not pick up Rift Herald. Like, I literally did not notice. How much time we got? 5 minutes? 8 minutes? I don't know who that's for. I was top. Alright, maybe we can get a kill. I don't know why they spam pinging Nocturne when they the one that fed him. He comes 7 times? You serious? Ward. Ward. Let's go get Dragon. I need a sweeper, if anything. Can y'all rotate the dragon?
Real hot girl shit.
He is recalling.
It ain't always about what you like, sometimes it's about what's right.
I'd rather be a B-I-T-C-H. The real one in your life. Okay, flash. I tried to move down. I really did try to move down. I know y'all saw me pathing down. I know y'all saw it. It's not that I didn't try to dodge. I did. I did. You know you can control me, baby. Bad moving? What? Bestie, I tried to dodge. I was slowed. What the frick do you want? I know I ain't getting flamed in Korea right now, bro. I know real life I'm not getting flamed. I know in real life this man not trying to flame me. I know for sure that's not what's happening. I know for sure that's not what's happening right now, y'all. I know for sure. I know for sure this man is not trying to flame me. Up for soul, by the way. Like, this KDA ain't gonna win the game, bro. I'm out here putting in work for objectives. But I'm getting flamed. Alright, buddy. Holy. Ain't no freaking way. I'd rather be a B-I-T-C-H. Dang, she ate me up. I ain't gonna lie. She ate me up. I ain't gonna lie. Dang, I should have went Ma. I should have went Ma. Actually, no. I think BC is correct. I think I go DD. I think I go DD and Endless Hunger. Because they're all AD except for mid. Rather be a B-I-T-C-H. Dang, she got me, y'all. She got me. She got me. She got me. I thought I was about to do that outplay again. That was kind of a lot, no? Who is pinging me? I know that ain't Cassante big-headed self pinging me. I know it's not. I know for sure it's not. I know for sure that's not Cassante. Who pinging me, bro? All right. Is this landable? What y'all think? Oh, so freaking close. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ash got ult. Nice. Ugh! Good job, team. Okay, yeah, let's go get this Baron, bro. Everybody just start pathing to Baron. Everybody just start pathing to Baron. I'm drowning in... I'm pinging you from NA, my bad. All good, boo. As long as it's you. As long as it's you. Reset and go straight to dragon. It's soul time. It's soul time. Why you leave me? Why you leave me? I just lost my ADC. I just lost my mid laner. I don't even know if dragon is possible now. I think we just give it. It's their first one. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go see if we can kill this Orianna. What y'all think? Is it possible? That's awkward. But I'm onto you. I'm onto you. Say it like that. They are all top. Dang, Nocturne, I didn't know you was on me like that. I really thought he was going top. Ooh. Ooh, that was good, Ash. That was good. That was good. That was real good. That was a very good ulti. From my team ending to good job, team. They started playing like they wanted to win. Bro, we gotta end this game quick. We gotta end this game quick. HLE versus BLG is starting. Get up off. Get up off. We gotta end this quick. Let me go ahead and start pulling it up. Whoever wins today goes to finals, by the way. Say it like that. Okay, they're just walking out right now. We're not missing anything yet. We're not missing anything yet. Y'all think I can kill her? We're about to find out. I don't think it's possible now. JK, it's always possible. Stupid hoe. What's up? Cause what's really good with you? Cause really, what's really good with you? Cause you thought you was about to do something. Honestly, I don't care. Cause like the way he was approaching me, he looked like he wanted to scrap, so we scrapped. Cause it's always about the hands. It's always about the hands. It's always been about the hands. Who are you rooting for? I really don't know. HLE, I guess. I really don't know. I am very player loyal. I'm not really team loyal. I'm player loyal. And I really like Zeus. I really like Guma. And I really like Zeka. So I think I'm rooting for HLE. For BLG, I'm really just rooting for Knight. And I guess Own. We told you it was no time, ma'am. You did. They haven't even started Champion Select, so we chilling. They haven't even started Champion Select, y'all. We vibing. We just need to end this ASAP. I'm trying to get this Infernal Soul so we can end. Nice. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Seesaw. I think I get Infernal here. Like, I think I get Soul. I think they might get Baron though. They just wiped my freaking team. Nah, bro. I gotta pick bot and then y'all fought top. Like, it just is what it is, bro. I'm playing for the freaking soul. I don't know why there's 4 top. Like, I just don't. Hopefully this stops them from going for Baron. Yeah. This hoe ain't even try. This hoe ain't even try. He didn't try for the bag. This hoe ain't even try for the bag. This hoe ain't even try for the bag. I'm coming. Oh, I think I did it too early. And I didn't go over the freaking wall, bro. The wall's too thick. Like me. Bruh, that's kind of tough. All right, where we at in draft? Bro, they haven't even picked a champion yet. Oh, we're chilling. We're pushing it, but we're chilling. Slowest champion select I've ever seen in my life. They giving me time. You know what? Matter of fact, thank you, BLG. Thank you, HLE. Thank you. They really said, girl, we're going to stall it out so you can watch this game with us. I appreciate you, HLE. I really do. I appreciate you too, BLG. You know what? I really think that's my hit of Own. Because after my interview with BLG Own, he was like, you know what? That's my girl. Let me hold off for her. So, you know what? Shout out to you, Own. I hope you perform well today, brother. Shout out to you, my brother. We cool like that now. You know what I'm saying? We cool like that type beat. We cool like that. Are they on it? Nah. Found no one can let her go. Where? Bad, bad for ya, for ya. Are they fighting? I think that's the worst person I could have hit. That was the worst person I could have hit. Oh, guys, why does this feel like this is about to be a 40-minute game? You're lived. Like, none of them died. Yeah, we do have to fight together. Yone is correct. I don't know what else he's saying, but I'm pretty sure this says we have to fight together. Yo, this Cassante is on my forehead. This Cassante is on my forehead, and I'm trying to figure out why. Good job, Ash. I think this man just like typing in English. I think he's just rocking with the crew on that. He like, let me flex this real quick. I see you, Cassante. Pop off, brother. I see you, my brother. Okay, I either hit this and win the game, or I hit this and I lose. It's a lose. Hey, you know what? We take that. We take that. Tight beat. Because she's carrying right now. And I got her flash. And I got her barrier. I like it. Bro, don't happy. Hangbok heyo. Namu hangbok heyo. Jincha hangbok. The hangbok? One of them hoes. Super happy. The happiest I've ever been in my life. I need the BLG own interview on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. Yone did say that. It's giving bilingual. Like, it's really giving bilingual. It's really giving bilingual. Yeah, guys, it's giving we lost as well. Are they trying to go in? All right, I'm coming. Yes. Whoa. I still think we lose that though, which is so sad. How are we losing? I kill Varus there. That's good. What happened to where we lost that? Got his flash and everything. This match is China versus Korea. Yes. Okay, y'all. They're about to get into game. We gotta get out of this. Y'all, it's also Elder Drake. And both junglers are gonna be there late. I'm ulting this. Oh, that's huge. All right. Maybe we can get Elder. I think Fiora is going to TP in. Anybody got something to stop her? Who is that for? I don't know where my team is. Nocturne doesn't have ult, so I think we should be okay to do this. They don't want to do it. Now we're down in numbers. Ay, guys. Yone went in too deep. I couldn't see where anybody was because of the Nocturne ulti. I don't know why nobody is here. What do y'all want me to do? 1v9 real quick? What the frick? Nobody's here. I'm perplexed. Like, what the fricky? Did they want me to 1v9? Literally no hoe was in the vicinity. Not a singular hoe. Not a singular hoe was here. Everybody was in base. Perplexed, brother. Literally perplexed. We gotta get out of this game, low-key. We gotta get out of this game. They're 2 minutes in. I should take a site. What site should I take exactly? Asante, what site should I take? You must be kidding me. You can't 1v9 jungle? I know. It's sad, bro. My fault for not 1v9ing. I apologize, team. Unfortunate, brother. I should have 1v9'd. I should have 1v9'd. Sorry, guys. If only Nocturne didn't get absolutely ridiculously fed. By me, for sure. Every objective. Except for 2. Unfortunate. Beautiful people. Alright, guys. Let's get to the money. Let's get to the money.
The series with the invade covered.
Wait, what happened? Oh my gosh, BLG up 2-0. I think we just missed something.
Knight also collapses from mid lane and he gets in there first. They get the first blood. Let's take a look at it because they're trying to
BLG up 2-0 already.
Shun does not have his smite. He immediately goes for the attack here. EQ's in, gets his
Alright,
auto, so
watch the game as I have to change the title, so give me a second, y'all.
Zave's flashes try and get there, but Shun immediately evades into the wolf pit.
And it's a Blasco on the positions on to actually keep Zeka at bay. The flash with the taunt to come in, the heal to keep people topped up as well. Shun flag and dragging over the wall, using that mobility. And with a 3-man boomerang off the back of this,
HLE versus BLG.
So the rest can escape.
Really good evasive.
Official MSI co-streamer and interviewer drops activated. Alright.
This meta, so many teams have said is jungle led, and we're back into the jungle scraps.
Yeah, Delight makes
we Gucci now.
The death chamber immediately into another battle here, but not too much is going to come of it unless On has anything to say about it.
Not certain what happened in the bot lane, but both flashes burnt on Viper and Gumayushi, so there was some action that happened in that bottom side as well, which is why BLG now sitting in this tribe rush, considering going for Gumayushi, but this is his comfort zone. Yeah. He just lives under his turret.
Exactly, and he teleported back, so obviously lost a bit of a health trade there after the flash as well. Gets back to lane.
Oh, I know why it's being weird.
Yeah, you can see though,
give me a second.
This is BLG trying to see if they can move themselves to finals and start that.
I'm sorry it keeps doing that, y'all. I'm trying to fix the settings.
Potential for Golden Road was 2023 JDG, where it was Knight and Kanavi working together to make that happen, but it was the Zeus. Oh, hang on.
Beautiful taunt is going to come through there. Shuriken backflip comes down. Zeka so close to dead, but is going to be able to make it out. And
okay, BLG coming out the cut swinging.
To be able to keep this pathway.
The old Kim would have 1v9. I know, y'all. I let y'all down. I'm sorry. I let y'all down.
Over towards that lane. Of course, Delight trying to keep up as well, but BLG with the early moves, the early priority here. In addition to their 1,000 gold lead, they're going to be able to stack up the dragon. And can Kanavi even do anything in the meantime?
How's the volume? Is the volume okay?
Mid, but they are so low from Zeka right there that he doesn't have options, and Nefiri is just losing time, losing efficiency here.
Yeah, he was to try and go in towards mid lane, but Knight not really given that opportunity, even with Delight there, so they back away. He's now just going back in towards his top side. Is Dragon taken? You've got Bin under tower. BLG are controlling this early game so well.
Now? Okay,
the highest level. Jungle is just the role that you can just snowball so effectively early on in the game. These incremental advantages, single camps, can really mean the difference. And
I'm gonna get some food real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all.
They're gonna be huge ramifications, and Shun will be set up for success.
Yeah, every Drake. Maybe if Cassante helped instead of pinging things, would have ended different that game.
He's in his re-clear at the moment on Gromp, and Delight kind of spying, but pops out of the brush.
Kanavi's trying to move over, though. Just finished his Krogs to try and regroup. Zeka even moving across. Maybe it's just the... Okay, just the vision play. I wasn't sure if they wanted to try and make a play towards the Wolves there, but unfortunately for HLE, it amounts to nothing for them with all the moves.
Yeah, this is going so well for BLG, remaining incredibly efficient with their moves. Right into the next clear, and look at On, already going to move in to get bot side vision for his team. Thank you for the toggle observers. Shun's level 6 now, so he can go back up On as well. They can go for the aggressive play. They've got Knight post level 6 with his Dark Seal ready.
You root for BLG over HLE?
And Delight just, it feels like On is always there, ready to come out of that banana brush as they're looking for this.
Always there.
Blue buff as well. Kanavi is obviously going to fight for it as they dive over. Shattering Strike is going to connect On to On, but Shun is going to secure that blue buff. There's the taunt flash. Oh, Viper finds a petrifying gaze, immediately cuts down 2, and BLG moved to 4 and nothing.
It's insane, the synergy here. They instantly engage. On doesn't miss a beat. Shun takes the blue buff, then On goes for the taunt flash right here to be able to follow it up with a miasma. Viper already ghosting over to be in position. BLG are hitting the ground running here.
But it's in a different style from what we saw from them domestically. It was Shun playing for lanes when they won the LPL. Now at MSI, it's BLG rallying around this Jarvan, playing for these invades, and BLG are looking slick off the back of it.
Yeah, and winning the jungle is a team event, and that's exactly what BLG are making happen here. On just seems to always be there, ready to poke his nose in, make things frustrating. As BLG looking to come over and grab these grubs. Kanavi in the area, Delight up here towards his top side as well. Looks like HLE do want to go for a fight. They're down 2,000 gold though. The first grub is going to fall. Gumayusi gets the minefield down, but I don't think they're going to be able to do anything about this. First couple of grubs go, and there is the third. BLG going to be able to pick this up without a fight.
Yeah, Knight has started to move up mid, so BLG were ready to fight all 5, but instead, it's this fight that really earned us.
They're kind of eating right now, y'all.
Incredibly patient with the taunt, kind of playing this Guinea game with Kanavi, but instead turns on towards Gumayusi, and it's the miasma, it's the petrifying gaze, it's the cataclysm, it's an all-out nuke for BLG.
Yeah, Guma literally 100-0 right there. You know, he got taunted into miasma, as you say, into the ultimate as well from Viper. He did get to move.
So does Riot Games think that APC is a problem, or no?
Be able to press R in amongst all of that. Did manage to get the ult off, but it didn't do nearly enough to make any difference in that fight.
I'm doing great, Monkey.
1-0-1 on the Cassiopeia. HLE are looking to try and
we
get
were
an
going
inroad here
over
towards this top side of
the amount of interviews that I've done at MSI, and I have interviewed every team except for 2.
But not to be the case anymore.
Like, I think that's such an accomplishment.
If you poll a jungler who your favorite support is, I feel like 10 out of 10 gonna say On. This,
I'm just so happy.
He's a jungler's support, and now he's gonna look for bottom lane for Guma again.
Well, he's actually gonna be supporting Viper here for what feels like the first time this game. There's another petrifying gaze, and man, is it scary.
Is On just the GOAT, okay? I mean, this Shen support is insane. River Shen into tower diving Shen. Can HLE answer?
Shun here.
Looking for a bit of an angle. Shun here for the defense. They do get the knock up onto Zeus. Everyone in the Cataclysm. The equalizer goes down, though. The Flame Sweeter comes through. They do knock down the Jarvan. Bin trying to find a target. The crash down there to stop any sort of re-engage. But Bin gets the flash. Nah, finds the Rel as Kanavi needs to jump over this wall. He will do so. The house is not going to quite connect. And they go 1 for 1.
1 for 1? I mean, you still manage to get a lot of those minions under the tower as well, but Knight and On
No way.
On's to level 5. I don't think you can go for this, can you?
Well, they're going to double with a 5-point strike. He only needed 2 points. chances. Knight will be able to take him down. It's now 8-1, and he's moved to 3
No
nothing in the
way.
mid lane.
All right, that was nasty.
That
All
was
right,
sick.
that was absolutely nasty. The instant double kill. And On just happy to tank up the tower there. All right, that's my job.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't get
Oh,
the
God.
assist. Oh, hang on, Knight.
Yeah, he's teleported back in with a gunblade at the ready. Throws it out just there, and the flash has to be used from Zeka. He's like, what the heck
He's
happened to
level
that guy?
9.
He didn't even have the ultimate. That was just Knight kind of putting his foot down, going, I'm first item. You might be another kill on the board.
Oh,
but
Delight is just level 4.
This was insane
Okay.
underneath the tower.
Okay, so
I was like, that's a
BLG,
5
they're
level
trying to set up
difference.
here to counter this dive.
just
Shun
Delight.
is here and ready, and they started out going onto Zeus into the big cataclysm.
And it's the Light who's just barely able to get out of range of the turret there. But as Kanavi tries to set this one up, the jump away means he takes so much damage off the tower. Luckily having the invulnerability to dodge
Wow.
away from that flash. Good reactions from the HLE jungler. But unfortunately for them, Knight was already on the move. And this play is sick.
Yeah, goes in with the flash to make sure there's no
man.
reaction. Flash ult into Q for the double. Doesn't
No-
even,
light work,
doesn't
no
even-
reaction.
Job's not done. Job
Light
is
work,
not
no
done. You know
reaction.
what the job is too, because Knight gave an interview just the other day with LPL English talking to Alf, and he said, "I'm here to prove that the LPL is going to be able to take down LCK." And he
So
did
far,
indeed
so
get
good.
that tower dive at least.
Well, still early days like you were saying, but it's a 3.8k gold lead, and both of these compositions are very explosive. Viper going to
I
give us
said
a
I'll
little bit of
handle
a
it
taste of that
myself.
as he says hello to his former support.
Yeah, I do just think BLG been playing so well off their lane states, like shifting Viper mid consistently to match when Knight roams top.
Isn't that
having Shun
crazy?
in position to cover some of these top
Viper
plays.
was
Like,
playing
they've been
on
playing
the
map
enemy
in these early
team
stages
last
so
year.
well, and obviously On helping out massively with that, with just the presence
Isn't that crazy?
he's had in keeping HLE in their own.
How's the cost
Shun
of
wants
living
a
out
piece. He
there?
wants another blue buff here.
Oh,
I mean,
Konami
food
may
is
not be able to
cheap,
fight for
but
this one,
I'm only here
he
for a
still
month.
gets knocked off. There's the Taunting Knight on a rampage. Absolutely.
Guys.
Perfect execution, and BLG will be able to steal away the rest of the jungle. That was just a little bit of a bridge too far.
This
Konami?
looks like an instruction video of how to play the game. Like BLG are just so
Holy
clean on every single
JT,
one of
what's
them. It
going
looks
on,
set up,
fam? Thank
but
you
now
for the
Zeka
21 months of
might be the next
support.
one.
Yeah,
Yes, the,
Munchie,
Soul
like
may
it's
be
just
unbound in more ways
crazy.
than one.
It's
However,
literally
he
so
does
crazy.
Go back. That turret is theirs for the taking, though, as Zeus and Ben facing off underneath Zeus.
How are you, JT? How are you? How are you?
Need to be able to slow this game down. I just don't know whether it's ever going to be possible with just the speed that BLG are playing with.
I mean, this is BLG's comfort zone, right? The ability to very quickly get out on the map and start to play. And now, even if you start to look for a side lane play as HLE, that becomes more difficult. On is ticked over to level 6, so he can make a play top, still protect Viper on the bottom side, and keep control of these side lanes so well for BLG.
Yeah, and it's Knight's comfort zone. As you said, BLG, they operate best when Knight is very fed. That happens a lot.
Yep.
And it is true this game, in addition to all of these
I'm good.
kills
How are
and
you?
being the
How's Korea
richest
treating
one
you?
in the map, on the map.
Yep, Coinbase Gold Grind led.
I'm here.
2,000 gold in advantage for this Akali. As On obviously is just always ready for a
I
battle
think
anywhere on
if
the
I
Rift. He's
speak
gonna take that
plainly,
Mega Cone into the Baron Pit.
if I speak plainly,
And 2 Drakes already on the board here.
I
for
am
BLG,
having
looking for a
fun
Chemtech soul
at
here this
MSI.
And one of the big
I feel so
discussions
blessed to
coming
be
into this
here.
international
But y'all,
tournament,
I'm
guys
so
love the
tired
different
of being
leagues
like
comparing themselves
stared
against
at,
each other.
talked
Now,
about,
LPL talking
looked
about
at
Knight
up and
is
down.
the greatest
Like
in the world
it's
right
not
now.
fun. Like
And people are
I'm
like, well,
actually over
okay,
it.
but
I'm
there's a lot
so
of really good
freaking
mid laners
over
are
it,
playing
bro.
the LCK.
Like
So
I'm
let's
tired
see
of
how
feeling
he
like a
does
monkey in a
up
zoo,
against
bro.
the LCK mid
Like
laners,
I
and
actually
he
hate
hasn't
it.
missed a beat.
It's not even like
actually
you can
hate
kind of say,
it.
oh, well, you know,
I'm not
Zeka's on
gonna
a
lie.
win. Like, this is
Like,
Zeka down to the T.
I'm
right?
ready to
Like,
go
this is
home
his
for that
comfort
and that
zone,
alone.
And it's not being able to
But, like,
outplay him on this
this is
Akali
such an
and pick up
amazing
some of these early
opportunity. I'm
kills.
having
like, there's
fun
a reason this man was averaging
in and
7
around
kills
League of
on average
Legends.
coming in
But
to
bro,
this
like,
tournament, and he wants
I'm
to add maybe another one.
so sick
this
of
could be
being
number 5 as the equalizer goes
looked
down
at,
from Zeus. He
up
does
and
have
down,
teammates coming, but they're not going to be there soon
stared
enough.
at,
Storm is going to come down, but Knight
and-
gets himself out of there. Kanavi
and, like,
almost dies
oh
before
my
he even
gosh.
gets in, as they do get the shutdown, but at what cost?
Oh my
Ladies
gosh,
and
they just got full
gentlemen,
ace
this
at
says
15
everything.
minutes. They just got full ace.
It is a massacre.
They
BLG
act like I cannot
deletes
hear
HLE
them
from the map.
say the word
It does
foreigner
start around Knight,
and start
it ends
whispering
down here
and
as
looking
well,
at me.
Dagda.
Like
And
they
the immediate
act like I
ult from On as
can't
well.
see
They
that
know
or
that there's
hear
gonna
it.
be a huge
They
amount of
act like
pressure
I'm
down
like
this bot lane.
deaf
Knight
or
gets the
something.
kill on TP's in. Shun is here to support, but Knight survived for
Like
so long.
I was literally
Even though you
walking
get the immediate crash down,
and I
Kanavi
saw this
tries to
dude
get
looking
the
at
ult
me
in. Knight takes
and
a
like
step
they
away,
stare,
sweet
I
spot
stare
of the ult
back.
from
I'm not gonna
Gumayusi,
lie.
and this is
Like
when the cavalry arrives.
some people get really uncomfortable with eye contact. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. So they staring at me, I'm staring back. Like I'm just sitting here like this as I'm walking. And I see him look to his friend that he's walking with, whisper the word for freaking foreigner. And then the friend stare at me too. And I'm like, bro, you act like you. Am I stupid? Am I stupid too?
He's the one to now pick up his
like I just
kill of the game. Yeah, Kanavi just trying to hold
I hate it, bro.
Going for the 1v1, he'll find it.
I don't envy the observers here. How are you supposed to keep up with this?
Holy moly, they're fighting so much.
They knew he was about to bounce over that wall.
Oh my gosh. It's 16-2, guys. At 15 minutes.
As we toggle the vision on is obviously hunting. And it looks like the doggo is going to slink away for now.
So it turns out BLG can
no, like that's why like I still want to talk to y'all because it keeps me grounded. But y'all like I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. Like it got so much because I went out because I wanted to walk around, like get out of the house because all I had been doing is going from the house to MSI to home, house MSI to home. So I wanted to. It was when we had our day off. I wanted to go out, go shopping, go to a cafe, all of that. And I remember just feeling like so sad. I felt so ugly because like they just stare at you, bro. They just stare at you the whole time, bro. I was like, dude, like am I ugly to them? Like what is it, bro? Like just leave me alone, bro. It got to the point where I would take an umbrella and I would just shield my face as I was walking.
But he has been so good, Dagda.
I would just shield my face as I was walking so like people wouldn't look at me, bro. Like it gets so much. It actually gets a lot.
I'm not gonna throw my flash, but maybe I can get something.
But that's why I think this meta suits on down to a T, right? Like this guy.
I took my 24, 48 hours to be sad about it, but like I'm back on my BS. I just walk around with like Megan Thee Stallion and Lotto in my ears, y'all, because that's all I can do, bro. That's all I can do. I'm outnumbered. I'm outnumbered here. Are you still in Dejan? Yeah, I'm still in Dejan. I have some interviews tomorrow. Well, I have an interview. I don't know if I'm getting the other interview. We will know probably by the end of this series if I get an interview with G2. We will see. Hopefully I get both. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Take some of that crystalline overgrowth off, but BLG. I mean, they
you
just
need
kind
to
of
hit
look
them
at the
with
river and
the
take full control.
Go shoot me. Is that like, do you want to die?
Pre-20 minutes. I mean, this is an absolute massacre at this stage.
Yeah, no, I'm coming back to America ASAP, y'all. I really am.
Good at snowballing. And they've done it yet again.
It's T1 and HLE who have not responded to the interview request. Well, the thing is, there are a lot of press here. There's a lot of press here, right?
Because right now they get their red buff.
Yeah, and
also got the smite dialed in.
I believe that T1 and HLE are very selective with the people that they choose to interview their players because the interviewers here have been acting out of their freaking mind. I don't know if y'all have seen the interview with HLE Zeus where there was an interviewer who was just asking a bunch of controversial questions. That is why it's so hard to get an interview with T1 and HLE, and it's been happening consistently over the past couple of years. So I understand why they're so selective with the people that they allow to interview their players. It's because some of these interviewers really do mess it up by asking these. There's a word that I want to use, but it's an explicative. You know what I'm saying? It's two explicatives mended together. So let me take a second to find an alternative word. They are asking a bunch of.
That's what it's feeling like for me. As the Rift Herald will be thrown down here in this
boo-boo the fool questions.
A very comfortable kill on this outer turret that's lasted
yes, some of these interviewers are crossing the lines with pros. Some of these interviewers are asking just wild outlandish random questions, not even staying on topic type beat. So like I get it. I get why HLE and T1 are, they've never seen my name internationally, right? They've never seen my name internationally, so they're probably like, who the frick is Miss Chim Chim with Summoner Sofa? They probably like that. But that's why I'm so happy that I've gotten to interview every other team here at MSI, because that means I can put out these interviews. They're getting views. The interview with G2 was getting like 40K across all platforms. It got 40K on TikTok or on Twitter. Got almost 40K on TikTok. It got like 70-80K on Instagram. Like that's what I gotta do so that these other teams see, and they're like, okay, she's chill. TSW responded to my interview with Eddie. Granted, it was me leaking their strats, but technically it wasn't me leaking their strats, it was Eddie leaking their strats. Regardless, like I have to get my foot into the door somehow, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I do it. I gotta put in that hard work. It's like getting to know someone, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't know who I am, I gotta show them. So I'm very happy. I feel like I've put in tons of work here. I'm so freaking happy. Yeah, exactly, Cupcake. Like what the frick is that type of question, bro? What's up, Devin? How you doing, babes? And I know for sure these teams are starting to recognize who I am, because y'all, nobody's doing interviews sitting down. All of the like team managers, like when they saw that I was sitting down with some of the players, they were like, who is that? That's exactly what I need, bro. That's exactly what I need, because when they start getting curious, when they start seeing me, when they see me, that's what we freaking need, bro. So it's working. We doing good work. I'm happy. I'm ambitious. We're doing it. We just gotta keep it up. We just gotta keep it up.
I mean, the mascot price is well there coming up. We're
doing great.
But I didn't want to just highlight like the hunt for the golden road.
If you interview Carrier, can you dance a K-pop song with him? So due to unfortunate circumstances, I do not think I will be getting a T1 interview due to the fact that they have been sent home by G2. They out the tournament. But this is me laying the foundation for Worlds. Exactly, Roki. Exactly. At Worlds, it's possible. It's freaking possible.
We'll just hang out here. Please. Don't answer that door. You're not going to like what's on the other side. No. It's also when, like, they just don't reset. They just go and they go and they go and they go.
We'll see what happens. Maybe we get Carrier on Summoner Sofa in and of itself. Maybe he comes by the studio. Because Worlds does start in LA, y'all. Don't forget that part.
And Shun getting closer.
Worlds starts in LA, Los Angeles.
Man, this is
okay.
It's just over, isn't it?
Yo, the One-Eyed Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Your background is giving the kind of beautiful mom who died young in a movie. Oh my gosh, no. Guys, y'all really keep saying I look like I'm in heaven. I don't like it. I don't like it no more.
Literally every game.
Couldn't you try to get an interview anyway, since they're in Korea and they host a lot of people in their headquarters?
It's a shtick, you know?
I could.
Well, Zeker is going to look for a bit of an angle. He does.
Whoa! Oh, what the fricky!
Able to lock down that kill as Knight gets into the back line. That is an electrocution onto Gumayushi and an execution onto HLE here in game number 1. My God!
The One-Eyed Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so freaking much. There's no way BLG takes out HLE, right? This was a stomp. 25-2.
Looking for one more.
Yeah,
25-2. Be for real.
Not going to be the case just yet, as Kanavi is trying to tempt them into it. But the next is going to be the focus here.
25-2.
All business, as they will be able
to take game
they
ate that.
Utter demolition.
Dang! Why he running off Why Jun run off the stage? He said light work, no reaction.
Bench pressing the bus they came in.
I remember T1 CEO dropping by during your Summer Sofa episode. Yup, he did.
In
He did.
2026,
I gotta reach out. I should
Knight
reach
has
out.
had 10 kills or more
I should reach
in a
out.
game.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot this year.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no.
Your average night game, you know.
What is this? You did not predict BLG to win.
That's
What do you have
What
to
are they
say
supposed
for
to do at this
yourself?
point?
What do
Like
you have
10
to say?
minutes ago, though, actually.
I'm so sorry.
That was
Knight.
tough.
I
Wait, who is that on his
But
head?
I did also say he's the best player in the world.
It's true.
You
It's
know?
Dang,
I
look
got
at
some
how
things
many
right.
people are there,
And
dude.
thanks to the reliable Cisco network, we
It is
saw that
full.
crisp
Guys,
double
another
kill top
thing,
lane
like,
as one of
I
the
can
many
kind of give y'all the
BLG
inside
show up, they make this
information on
collapse. It
MSI.
started with this initial dive that was
Sometimes,
supposed to
some of the
happen on Finn. He
games,
gets one
there are
kill.
so many people
Everyone is
there
moving
that there are
instantly on
not
the map
seats.
from BLG
People are
onto
standing
the
up
tower.
on the back of the
Goes in,
wall.
picks up an
And
easy
then, and I
double,
talked about
and
this in some of
is
my
the
NA
last
fan
man
reactions.
you want to see get ahead of
On
the
top
pace
of that,
the game because
there
he just
are fan
runs
chants
the
that they
game
do.
over.
And y'all, when I tell y'all, it is so loud that you low-key lose your hearing.
I do want to call out
Like,
again,
I'm so for real.
The boys, Shun and On,
so for real.
setting up this early game. This was
So the thing is,
classically
for
BLG in terms of how they played, right?
tickets
That
for
early
up until
invade
now,
down
it
on
has
the
been
bot side.
free
This
seating.
where I
So
believe
it's first
just
come,
hit-
first serve.
that
So
was
there
another
would
play,
people
but
there would
the
be
play
people
at
who
on
get
bot
there
side where he
super
hits level
early
6,
just to get like the
immediately
front row
jarred into
seats,
ult.
right?
I love the way
And you know,
that
like
these
with free
two
seating,
played
sometimes
in
you'll have one
tandem.
seat in between.
Knight just,
Like
yeah,
it'll be like
absolutely
3
popped
people
off.
with
I mean,
one
the solo
seat and then
kill
3
on
people.
Zeka, the solo
Like
kill
that
on
will
Kanavi
add up
through
if a lot of people
exhaust.
are
He's
doing
just
that.
walking anywhere, killing anyone early. Magi getting all the stacks in the
Let's
book,
pretend this game
wiping them
never
off the
happened. No,
map.
like that was
is a melee
crazy.
champion.
They went
20,000
crazy.
damage. Second and 5K.
Galeano, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. The reliable Cisco network. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. You could always try and get an interview at the T1 headquarters with the whole of T1 and the CEO for a full episode of Summoner Suspense. I would love to do that now.
Decided a lot of the game, and there's
I do think that would be hard to do.
where it could have gone the way
I
of
do
HLE,
think that would
but
be
BLG
hard to
felt
do.
like got the better of them in every little
All of
fight, and then
T1
just got
and the
further
CEO,
and further away from them to the point where HLE
that'd be
could
asking a lot of their time.
BLG at
I
their
will
best,
reach out
because
though. I will
also,
reach
like
out.
you predicted
But we'll
HLE,
see.
and the
We'll
reason
see what
why I did
happens.
is I was like, okay, I feel like we haven't seen that level of play from BLG yet.
I love that energy that the fans bring. I'm so for real, y'all. It's so electric.
Very, very entertaining. I
It's
love
so
watching BLG
electric.
when they are on.
Yeah, this brings me back to that Viper quote about LPL style and this and that. It's like, we're going to show you. We're going to show you what LPL style
LPL
is.
style is a 24-minute win with 100 kills.
Yeah,
Is it casting a
25
fight?
to 2 kills. Yeah.
Crazy. We're about to go to game 2 after the break. So pointers for HLE. Us three all said they were going to win.
I mean, I think you just have to wipe that one out of
Yeah.
your memory. This one was decided in the early skirmishes. I think if a couple little things went the other way, it could have been HLE snowballing the game.
Yeah, and I mean, I do think HLE absolutely
I've also
have the
met
players
so
to be able to
many
contend,
amazing
so
people
it's about
here
tracking,
in
especially
Korea
Shonen
this
on
year.
in the early game, not
Also, guys,
allowing them to
I think
set
I made
up
a
for
little
the BLG
friend.
carries.
So that,
Yeah,
as
we'll
y'all
see.
know,
There's
they
a
are
lot to review and
releasing
not a lot of time. We're gonna kick it over to a break and we'll
the
come right back to see
Riftbound
if
in
HLE
Korea,
can
like
fight
in
their way
actual
back into
Korean. And I met a little friend over there that works for Riftbound. Also, let me show y'all. I am currently holding in my hands approximately like $900. In my hands right now, I'm holding approximately $900. Like no kizzy. No kizzy. The Yasuo card, y'all, people are going berserk over it. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it looks amazing.
Tired of the
Don't forget us when you get rich. I've been trying to get more because I want to bring some home to give away to friends in Korea and stuff like that. Or like just do a giveaway with y'all. But y'all, it's so hard to get them. It's so hard to get them. I've been trying every day.
Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
Am I wrong if I were to say I feel like there are too many League of Legends events? Because what do you mean we go from let me break it down. Let me break it down. Oh, really? You're gonna go? Galeado? So you're telling me we're going from split 1, then we go to first stand, and then we go to split 2, and then we go to MSI, and then we gonna do EWC, and then we gonna go to split 3. You know what? Hold on. Let me do it regular. And then we go split 3.
Fans can focus on the moment.
And then we go worlds. And you telling me we trying to squeeze EWC right here? And what was it? ENC? We trying to squeeze 2 more things in that hole? Nah, true. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, yes, I have footage of it. I want to show y'all the footage. It looks so good in person. What teams are left in MSI? The teams that are left in MSI are HLE, BLG, G2, and Lion Gaming.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative.
So CB LOL and LCP have been eliminated completely. Might have something on your face, do I?
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Bruh, you got me, I'm not gonna lie. You got me, I'm not gonna lie. But alright guys, so if we do a full recap, oops. If we do a full recap, what is this? What the fricky? I'm perplexed. Okay. Alright, so we've done split 1, right? We've done first stand, we've done split 2. We are here. You are here. Okay, so we're at MSI. We're at MSI right now. We've still got split 3 and worlds to get through. Okay, so split 3, every region is going to go back to their own regions and complete split 3, and then the top 2 or 3 contenders from each region will go to worlds. Okay, and that's when we get to see who wins the world skins that will be put into the game.
A way to go back.
Back where?
All right, we got a minute. My iPad just died. Is it just me or the audio went out? Oh, it muted, weirdly enough.
Is it season 4? Could it have been season 2 when we started having with jungle pathing? Could it be when we had Heart of Gold? It was a shell.
Oh my gosh, I want some strawberry matcha. I miss my barista bay. I miss my barista bay, guys. I miss my Pookie.
Any of these things, Andre.
I miss him bad. My little snookum.
Could be any of those times.
No, not Mr. Dry. I know, but like, I went back in and he just hooked me right back in that hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. I miss my man for real. text him, see what he up to. No, because y'all, the way I want to send him a picture of the matcha here and be like, babe, they don't make it like you. Babe, they don't make it like you do. Come hear me and make me a strawberry matcha. I'm like, oi. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got you. Do exclamation point T1. I think it's exclamation point T1Loss. It's in the title. I did all of my thoughts. I did all of my thoughts on the T1Loss. And I was explaining at the beginning. I'm gonna have to make the beginning of this stream into a video as well, because all of those points are so valid. Not babe, babe. Oh, it's my little pookums. Like, why he gotta be so far when I'm the one who left?
Man, that first game was pretty quick, but I am woken up by the speed at which.
So, are you cheating on Faker or are you cheating on Matcha Guy? I don't know. Both of them, low key. They both on the roster.
Same thing, please. We need to check on them real
Who
quick.
goes?
I know a lot has been said, Atlas, about how much HLE improved when everybody got on board. Play around Kanavi's game plan, be in sync for jungle timers, play for all this, aggressive style. But BLG just beat them to the punch and then snowballed so effectively.
She cheating on both at the same time.
This is why I think a lot of people kind of were surprised when.
Dude, BLG like devoured during that first game.
Because I think a lot of people are like, hey, HLE
absolutely devoured.
They're better all around, but BLG have these moments where they can just wake up, they turn it on, and they go, no, we are just going to outperform you in every way, shape, and form. And we kind of got to see it in game one, but game one does not define a series. You still have to get yourself across the finish line. And as we get
let's go HLE. Let's go HLE.
We're gonna have to see exactly what that game plan's gonna be.
Yeah, and I think Rises are now sort of on the mind.
Let's go HLE. Let's go HLE. She got one in Korea, one in America. She never without a man. Okay. Okay. No, the facts. JT. Don't be worried about their world chances, bro. You already freaking know. You already freaking know how that story go. Like I was talking about that earlier during the stream. I was like, I don't know why T1 fans are acting like T1 just died or like they never played another game. Y'all already know. When was the last time they won MSI?
Banned away as well by HLE because
when was the last time they won MSI?
Swapped around as well, so I am curious what this first pick is going to be in that mid lane.
Did we know they were going to be taken out by EU? They were going to be taken out regardless. When was the last time they won MSI?
It is Night Syndra, but Viper's also been playing it.
Okay, but when was the last time they won Worlds?
So they could even flex. Could have even flexed it.
Oh, is that them with the skins dropping in 4 days? Is that them?
But of course, you can still play like Talia.
Oh, is that them who won back to back to back to back?
So another option if you want to go for it. But
oh, okay.
I also agree. Game one had a pretty big support
exactly, bro. Like this all part of the plan, bro. If T1 won everything, it wouldn't even be fun. It wouldn't even be fun. I genuinely could not tell you the last time that T1 won MSI. I genuinely could not tell you. When what? Oh, I unplugged my keyboard, my bad. When was the last time T1 won MSI?
So there are some options, but it doesn't feel like a lot of them are all that good at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can also take the Nocturne here for Shun and have a great time. Like the Nocturne,
like be freaking for real. It's been 9 years since they won MSI, and we still throwing temper tantrums.
And yeah, maybe in the jungle there for Kanavi.
It's been 9 years since they won MSI, and we still throwing temper tantrums. As if they didn't just win 3 years in a row Worlds.
With your Camille here, I mean, they can build an Annie Wukong combination. It's the synergy, like
we love it.
Ironically, they also lost 2017 Worlds. Oof.
All we need is a
that was a tough time.
His signature pick. then this is perfect. Back to basics.
Okay, but that's crazy. I graduated high school and college and they still couldn't win. Do you know what if LCS won MSI? I think they would attract more sponsors, more talent, as no one really wants to join the other regions apart from LCK because they always win internationally. I think it would be so fire. And I agree. I'm scared for Lion tomorrow because I do think that simply because of, you know how people are like, oh, G2 had the harder schedule. Bro, what did you want Lion to do? Rig the freaking drawings? What did you want them to do? Did you want them to slap G2 in the face and take their spot on stage when they were supposed to play? Like, what did y'all want? Y'all want them to do backflips and dance like the Joker for the people who are doing the drawings so that they can get the harder schedule? Like,
options for BLG,
like what the frick? So like, I think that people are going to discredit Lion's achievement of making it to quarterfinals and being top 4 simply when, well, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow.
I say just keep going with it. No one's gonna question.
I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I hope not. I would love to see Lion beat G2. I would also love that.
So something that's been pretty fun this tournament, but
Period,
hasn't popped up quite yet. Everyone loves talking about the solo queue picks and the Jax support into the Camille.
I always love an upset. No, exactly. Like that's why I couldn't be mad yesterday. Y'all know I was in there with my T1 shirt hanging from my pocket type beat. Like I love me some T1, but I couldn't be mad yesterday. G2 played so well. Saint can take me to church. I'm interviewing Saint tomorrow, Yunho. I'm scared, y'all, because I need to prepare for a win and I need to prepare for a loss. Like I really don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I need to message my agent actually, or my manager.
I mean, could be the case. We saw it yesterday, at least from Labrov. Could be a decent play here to just try and have solid CC, the ability to start roaming around, try and match some of that Camille in the early stages.
Yeah, Leona very sturdy. They do need some help for face checking here. So
I was weirdly assuming Camille was going top lane, but never mind.
I mean, the flexibility options, Atlas.
Yeah, I got blinded by the Wukong Annie Rakan.
They're limitless. The flexibility options are limitless.
Wait a second, they're picking both of them.
You can literally get away with saying anything is flex. Here we go, baby. All right, so we are still assuming the normal of the Camille bottom lane support, but
hey, so you absolutely just got dog piled on.
I really do think this is such a good pairing.
And poopied your pants mid-game. What went wrong, boo? To cause this big of a loss. I think that would go over well. I think that would go over well.
And go for invades. When you have a Leona at your back,
we're gonna need to rebrand for Summoner's Sofa when it's on the road to Summoner's Floor. No, I do think we need to rebrand to something. I also think I need bigger pillows because I think in the videos you cannot see that there are pillows on the floor. I really do not think that you can see. Like, hold on, let me show y'all a video.
Pick up a trophy. But this is with a Leona, a different story.
And also against the Camille, that hook shot not going to look so fancy if you're just jumping over a pile of stones that are whacking you in the face.
You're sort of like tripping over the stones and then you turn up, I'm here, guys.
I think it works out pretty
like,
well.
can y'all even see that there are? Can y'all even see that there are pillows on the floor?
I think BLG have the opportunity to start playing off of
yes,
synergies.
There's pillows.
I mean, if Camille
I got pillows in the color of Summoner Sofa.
Stands there and stat checks you, hits you with the stun into the Talia combo. Just try and fight him front to back and delete that Camille.
Yep, and
you could see them getting second.
Going, I had this idea.
I mean, we've seen how they perform versus, wasn't it BLG? Didn't we lose to BLG?
Yeah, I mean, hey, hang on.
BLG has beaten.
Getting into tomorrow territory. I will not.
Who did we lose to?
You guys were thinking about that one. I do not want infighting.
Because BLG was on the side of G2 because they beat G2.
Okay.
So. You lost to HLE?
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the rift for game number 2. BLG already leading the scoreline there with 1-0. HLE probably still a bit dazed after that first.
No, we can't see.
Well, let's see if they get stunned.
Yeah, I need 2 small orange beanbags. I agree.
And that combo.
But this is good, JT. Like this is why I'm glad I'm here at MSI to see like what's working and what's not working. You know what I'm saying?
Check though. Zeka will hold his anti-stun on. Will just hold his skills too.
Yeah, it looks
Wait,
like
Chim, after the interview with Saint, can you tell him to make a peace sign pose? I need a new wallpaper. Yeah, I got
But
you.
it does mean there is a ward already down at the Raptors for Shun, so Kanavi having a bit of information as to what this Lee Sin's up to.
All right.
I kind of want to get him to do like a, you know, like my pose.
With the Talia bottom lane?
My experience is it's going to be Leona's done into.
I was too scared to ask Owen to do that.
And that's about it.
I was trying to crown Owen as like a certified girly pop for his Seraphine gameplay, but I don't think that translated well.
I kind of want in like a side lane.
Exactly,
Devin.
Devin.
Play off of the fact she's the Weaver's Wall, but honestly, Weaver's Wall out 2 side lanes to support the Mbessa is going to be pretty good.
There's the hook shot in. Viper taking a lot of damage already. Fourth shot picked up there by Guma. Will be able to walk his way back.
Threads the needle right there, though. Being able to get back onto Viper and get a round on here for the engage. And HLE did a good job getting their Bush presence first here.
I wish I could have interviewed Kyria. I'm waiting for these G2 acceptances to come out. I want to see if I get a G2 acceptance. I think I put in for Broken Blade and
moving in towards mid lane. Zeka?
Yeah.
Used his ward hop.
Zeka was
What
feeling
did I put in
safe.
for?
Shun is out of the brush for the moment.
Nice
Zeka is going to be able to move him down.
Yeah. The blue ping there as well.
Shouldn't wasting a lot of time here, though. So, yeah, going to now be spotted just walking across. So, for Kanavi, you know you're very far ahead of the clear. Is on.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit of a love tap from Delight.
A nice use of the true damage there as well, but does get thrown back by that seismic shove, and so Delight going to have that trade completely equalized by the Talia.
Okay, so this time around, you know, going to be a bit delayed for Shun. We'll see if that ends up mattering. You know, Kanavi on Wukong.
a blow up sofa. The thing is, I only have like
the level 6, so,
a minute to
just
set
get
up.
back into the re-clears, but finishing up towards the top side.
Yeah,
Like it has to be quick. So me plopping down those 2 little pillows is like super quick.
Go back, spend your gold, then try
But I
and
do
look for
think like I
the
need
Raptor
some
cap that's
bigger,
respawning or even
fluffier
avoid
ones
the recall and just immediately
so that
try
it
and
looks
evade.
better.
You know Shun is spending a lot of time.
But
on
it
the
does
bottom
seem
side,
to
pacing
make
at the quickest
the
of clears in that.
it does seem to make the players feel a little bit more comfy, which I really like. And it's something different. Like I don't look like a regular schmegular interviewer.
Certainly going the same way. We'll see whether Zeka can figure it out here. As right now, with the wave pushed up,
Like that's what I love the most is that it sets me apart.
Yeah, it is also going to be a little biased. Like you had Zeka in the LPL, not the best teams, but there we go. This is the invade we were talking about.
Yeah, Shun going to make his way over. It's going to be a smite fight secured here by Shun. A few popcorn chickens going to be picked up here by Kanavi though as they make their way out. Shun still on the aggression.
Okay, HLE is definitely being a little bit more aggro this game.
And HLE are able to back away safely.
Yeah, I mean, Shun at least he does it as East right here, so he scares the big Raptor, but still taking some of the babies there for Kanavi. And Delight was there, you know, very early with the Camille, so they can force that play onto the second respawn of Raptors.
Yeah, he's going to go back over towards his Wolves, which he didn't pick up on his first clear, so then going to move up towards his Krog. So
Yep,
it's kind of in an
exactly.
awkward spot now
Exactly
for
the
Shun, where he's still
point
got this
and like
reset,
the
which
vibe
is
I
giving
was going
Kanavi
for,
a lot of
you
time
know?
on the map where he's not there.
Yeah, and it makes your next reset really awkward as well because they're just ping-ponging all across both sides. So it definitely incentivizes you to look for ganks or look for invades on your opponent as well when your respawns are kind of so out of sync like that. But controlling, again, the vision and the roams around mid has been so critical. And BLG had done a pretty good job of that. Delight, of course, trying to get some early moves on the Camille and even up that difference.
As AS actually, Spidey sends
So excited for my Leona to get permabanned again because Owen is playing him. Dude, it's so crazy how Camille support is everywhere now.
Thinking about saying it, you know, when in doubt, just try and kill someone. But that wasn't even really an option there on that top side of the map.
Talia APC, like Viper is really trying to cook up today.
As a bear comes down from the sky, and there is a nice Zenith Blade here from On. Gets the cleanse already out of Gumayushi.
He just had the Unraveled Earth used by Viper, though, so there's no real follow-up. To me, this speaks more about, I think, Viper and On trying to get some sort of push on the bottom side, so they could look for Dragon, especially off the back of this Gromp take coming through from Sean. We'll have to see if that
thank
is
you,
the case,
Monchi. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. Like, I really am trying super duper hard.
Having a battle with Tibbers right now. Zeka
Oh, I'm glad it's
all
paying
right
off.
at the moment in the lane, but On and Shun are going to move up just to make sure that Knight is okay. Zeka will lose his bear, 50 gold over to the Lee Sin.
And this is some of that kind of downtime on his own cams for Shun.
A 24-hour
he's looking
suspension
to instead, looking to create some
for
action.
playing Talia
Good job
APC.
pushing the Scuttle Crab top
Yeah, I don't know about Zeka's positioning
The
here.
1 to 9 is crazy, but like
Tempest
24-hour
goes down,
suspension
and
is
so does the
crazy.
Annie. First blood over to Shun.
Shun found that scrap, Kobe.
Let me see if I can look up some like small orange bean bags.
Crab on the top side, pushing him to level 6. So a little bit of tension in this mid lane. BLG even sending Viper in just to cover in case something went awry.
It's always the fallback. All right, I don't have camps to farm. Let's do something. And I think it might have been some comms about the Crab, because Kanavi was pushing Crab up to the top, and so Knight was kind of leaning into the river. But if you're getting that close as Annie and checking like that,
Didn't they see them all on the control wood?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's what I thought as well. So Zeka thought that maybe he could sneak his way in there, but I think was seen. But bit of an error there from the mid laner. Zeus is also going to miss a cannon. Oh, it's a cavalcade of errors here on the map at this point.
See, like, this would have been
The
perfect.
light going to be going back. It is nowhere near any sort of insurmountable lead at this point in time. Very different to what we saw with those couple of kills picked up in game number 1, but still a decent
show
start
y'all.
here to bail Shun out from a difficult
Okay, well, I can't select the color that I want, but just know that there is a orange color. They just won't let me show it. Like, if I got something like this, I feel like that would have been better because it would have sprawled out more, you know?
And you've got Knight with the Realm Warp moving, so you can see Zeus immediately starting to back off that top side.
And while we have seen a lot more roaming out of Delight early on, and it seems like, oh, where is On? He hasn't been doing it as much this time. You know, he has been getting an extra level in the bottom side.
I try and order it. I just don't want to order it, and then I don't get any more interviews, and then like,
not as quick as the
there's
Camille.
nothing I can do. Okay, Ritz Cracker. All right, y'all.
First, because that is a very long
Alright, y'all.
range, and if they can blow some flashes,
The pillows are actually very comfy.
With the Camille and the Jin on the bottom side has netted at least a nice gold lead for Gumayushi on the Jin as we able to push
Ooh,
in.
that
Now
would be
opening up in the
cute,
mid
like a
lane
little
as well, as
takeaway.
There is some trading from BLG going on. I don't think they've spotted that Gumayushi could be here yet. So just going to clear the wave.
You got them for the furniture though this way? What do you mean, JT?
Able to at least grab those, still with a bit of a camp lead as he takes the first one. It looks like there's going to be no contest, but
Scroll up,
we
we
towards
said
this bottom
some nice
side,
stuff
grabbing some
too.
crockery out of this turret.
In Worlds, when Genji make it, you already got a leg in with the CEO to get an interview there, which will then hopefully open up more interviews with LCK teams. Yeah, I've actually met more people from Genji while I was here, so I got to tour their little. Oh my gosh, y'all! Like, you'll see, you'll see.
For BLG here, turret plate money, getting the dragon as well in trade for
I
those
can't
crabs.
imagine the feelings you have around feeling so outcast there, but seriously, when I first started watching you, you've grown so much since then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to be just two friends yapping. Exactly. Exactly that.
HLE trying to blow open something through this bottom side.
I really, really, really want to see if On can coordinate something to play off his early.
I would have them for future to reuse, but I would have to carry them with me because I'm supposed to go to Japan after this with my brother.
For supports is so huge in this mid.
Was the T1 merch sold out? I'm not gonna hold you. I did not look. I am so sorry.
I think lucky for HLE that it's 4 minutes until anything is going to be.
I am so sorry.
As far as those neutral objectives are concerned, but maybe something that they could fight around, as BLG have been very good at just creating things to fight around, like a blue buff or a red or maybe even a ward. There have been certainly ways to accelerate the game that they've been demonstrating. Exactly, the Krugs have been started here by
There's
Shun.
other options.
Navi and Delight move their way up. Bin is just going to move back towards
I'll
his
just
turret,
keep looking.
and the defense is just too good here by BLG.
This one is also
Job of
pretty
just shifting
cool.
across the map. covering
The one in
plays.
the
And
middle?
honestly, this was the thing that I expected to see
This
more
one?
from HLE. Like, I thought they did this fantastically
That
in the
looks
series
pretty cool.
against G2. Always catching where Skumon was, making sure you're in position to cover for some of these plays. But at least in game one, they couldn't keep
Oh,
pace.
just ship it back.
This game, it's BLG who are actually managing to keep up some of the pressure here. Has been good trade against Zeus. With the public execution, though, a little more difficult to hit on towards Jax, who can just leap strike away.
Yep, Solarflare going to connect, though. That is an extremely dead delight.
Uh-oh, it's happening again.
The ult would have helped.
Yeah, in the dirt instantly. It was a really good pick
It's
there,
happening
right over the wall.
again.
It was with a solar flare.
Uh-huh.
They found it.
I mean, yeah, it's just so hard to deal with, right? It's a lot more simple.
Oh, Kanavi able to use the Warrior Trickster decently there. Still has to flash away. Holds onto the Cyclone.
Ooh,
but
vacuum
elects to use
sealed.
the
That's
flash
smart.
Instead, maybe feeling like he'd have to use it anyway.
That's very smart, actually.
It's like you got a lot more roams earlier for the Camille, but he didn't get, kills or assists on them. And so On just kind of played the more stable game. And then
Do y'all think I should buy an American flag for tomorrow?
Big difference.
It's also just how deep the ward coverage has ended up being for BLG.
So I can
versus
rep
HLE,
an A.
right? Like, we've seen those roams, but actually the wards just died on top side, but quite shallow in the BLG jungle, whereas you've got now very deep wards that are littering the bottom side of the HLE jungle.
I don't know
and it
how
gives so much
quickly
more
I could get it
information
here.
over. So as you say, like, the roams were there, but I think the capitalization, what you can do with those roams, hasn't quite happened for Deluxe.
How do you dispose of a flag afterwards? Because, like, isn't it, like, illegal to throw a flag in the trash?
The Ambassador is just way stronger at this point in time.
I guess I'm not in America.
Towards the bottom side of the map.
It was not illegal.
4 people going top have been.
Yeah, there is the deadly flourish as well. The curtains are being called. He's looking for Zeus, who flashes out of the way of the public execution. Delight gets in the Hextech ultimatum to take the
Okay,
kill,
they fighting
and
back.
HLE are on the board.
Frick Canada, I
To
guess.
make sure that he covered the distance on towards
Is
Bane.
anybody
He's doing his best to get
online
out of there.
Canadian?
At
But
what
still,
cost?
a kill for HLE.
As BLG look
I
to
think
grab some
Isles
plates
is
here in this
from
mid lane. Zeka moving
America.
over just to try and clear these
Or the United
last few
States of
minions. We'll be able
America.
to do so before too many plates fall.
I will say one of the very common fallback patterns against BLG when teams start losing versus BLG. I mean, we did.
Hello,
this
Gas.
when we were,
Good
losing
morning.
a lot early on to get back in the game.
Bury it
they
like
were
a
just
time
"All right,
capsule and let
let's look for
someone
Bin in a
feel
side lane."
super
Try and
cool
pick off
finding it.
Bin,
Hey, there we
a
go.
couple times and
Or
add to those
for
isolated
when
deaths.
Worlds
This
is in
one
Korea
is
next
like,
year,
okay,
I just
like,
come
you
and
cannot do
bury
much
it
to get
and use
away
it
from this.
then.
Like, Camille will ultimately flash on you. The
All
Jhin
right.
is walking up lane, hitting the W on you. They're
I'm
sending
dead.
4 people straight to your lane,
but
and it's
Bin-
still towers are still
Bin
up.
asked them really nicely to let him
Oh,
one
Yeah, that's what I was
that's a
thinking.
big
I mean,
deal,
it's
you know?
pretty poor form,
Yeah.
isn't it? He made a formal request.
Yeah.
Let's 1v1, don't call the jungler.
And,
Can you
nicely
call
is
your AD
subjective in
carry
this.
and support, though?
They're so
I think
silly.
he specified the 1v1.
Did he also do a little trash talking beforehand, or before he was very nice and kind about it? Yes,
It's subjective, you know. It's
true.
It's open to interpretation.
All right, well, Knight here towards this bottom side of the map. Zeka is staying away from this. Rise.
I'm just gonna run around the venue with the American flag.
Out of turret. Still, it's a 1.3k gold advantage for BLG. They have been able to snowball
Just
that
gonna run around with
small
it.
lead that they picked up with the first blood.
I don't think, like, for HLE, though, like, you're too stressed about it. You still got the Camille who's now roaming towards Bin again, who doesn't have flash. And you still have an insane wombo. And you've managed to pick up Void Grubs, which is great for Zeus if you're going to get this Jax fed, right? So it does seem to be that HLE have just adapted the game plan to, as you said, Kobe, kill Bin.
You know what? Yeah, give the people a real reason to stare. Exactly. They want to stare so bad. I'm gonna give them a reason. I'm gonna give them a reason to look at me.
The teleport to come through.
Now
as
they
well.
really
Zeka
gonna
is
be
joining this
looking.
play. They are truly overloading this top side of the map.
If everybody's eyes weren't on me before, they are now.
The rest of HLE trying to now get themselves into position. It's taking them some time as the Dragon's already gone down on the other side of the map, and there is the kick flash out of Shun. Guma taken down.
Are they
On the other side
inting?
of the map, he's left hanging.
It's so good for BLG. They defend while they're taking Dragon. They defend the weak side there. On slips in.
Are they-
He's happy to take
are they
the
inting?
engage. Wait a second. Okay.
Because what do you mean it's 1-3?
You can say for HLE, but BLG do so
Again.
good taking the objective bot and then defending the other side.
Oh, Delight making his way in. There's a Hextech ultimatum onto Viper as Kanavi wanting to make his way in. He will be able to get
I
there,
will say
although
BLG has not looked this strong and HLE has not looked this silly all tournament.
Kanavi gets the next
BLG has definitely scaled.
But the monkey will be traded for it, and Bin picks up the kill.
But it's BLG who've just been using these globals so well. You get the Realm Warp to pick off Gumayushi. Then as you get that TP from Zeus to the bottom lane, you end up with Knight teleporting
I will
down to
also
match that
say,
play, and it's then jungle for support.
I do think a lot of these teams have saved these funner picks for now that we're later in MSI, and HLE is still very much playing by the book. And as G2 showed us yesterday,
but still fairly a quick pace for
that's
them.
not how you win.
Well, this is the ridiculous thing, is the fact that I haven't seen HLE get this out-tempoed
Exactly.
at all.
Exactly.
Apart from maybe the LCK Cup, but they were barely even in that tournament.
To be fair, they
Exactly.
have two of the mid laners that are the most mobile when it comes to map movement, right? Which is definitely helping out a smidge, because even as HLE went for that top play, Viper was mid and just started
Russia.
walking top lane, which meant they had to cut.
Oh, it was so
cut it
good,
off.
Tatted.
Now you get
It was
Gumayushi,
so
who's
good.
realm warped on, and Shun, excellent flash kick to set up the kill there.
Beautiful stuff there. The synergy on display. They get the Realm War pick, and then they're defending Viper here. Shun is on a ward, so he's sitting in the sitting there and defending. Now going in.
Yeah, Zayas going to try and leap his way away. Kanavi for the defense. Delight going to be showing up as well. On obviously is right
Are we
here
fighting
as
for
well.
Rift?
The Rift Herald will be given on over, or at least forced to reset. HLE, they need to say goodbye to Zayas, but there's a deadly flourish. That's the pickoff onto On, but he buys so much time. The curtains have been called now as the bullets fly. Delight should be answered though, and Shun so incredibly low, but he's going to survive. Public execution is a little private this time.
Ben.
HLE will back away, but BLG once again.
Public execution is a little private this time. I'm freaking dead. I am deceased currently.
Support for support, but objective control for BLG.
Yeah, they pick up the extra one. BLG had the option there. They're like, okay, we could just keep Bin split pushing, or we can start this playoff on as well. And they just see it. They get the extra objective on top of it, and the Rift Herald will allow them to crack the rest of this outer turrets. I mean, it's 2 turret plates on top and mid and only 1 on bottom, so they can one-shot that mid turret. Bin's going to take care of the top turret here. The outer ring of defenses for HLE will fall very soon.
They at least have void
HLE want
drugs.
to try and make a play though. Shun trying to cover, but there's so many members. Ace has to back away.
Kanavi's
It's
just
a
going home.
sneak. Kanavi does not want to.
Oh,
he got
dear.
spotted.
Yeah, spotted on the Scryer's Bloom. Now looking to try and get himself
You're
out.
dead,
Warrior
babe.
Trickster comes through. Delight is going to try and defend. They want to save the monkey, and it looks like maybe they'll be successful. Flash out of the way of the solar flare here is theirs.
I'm
the
so surprised he's
trying to
alive.
get himself out, but now
Oh, he's going back in.
Cut off Knight, and On is the one that they turn onto. The Incinerate helps grab that one, and Kanavi's even able to get out of there.
Are they inting back?
To try and save Knight, but end up saving Delight in the long run. It's a kill back, and Viper now a low mana needs to be careful, but Bin doing some damage in the top lane.
Yeah, it was a 4v5 play on the other side of the map. You're right. I mean, the instincts are there. Here we go.
Oh dear, more fighting is now Gumayushi down very, very low. Still able to walk it off. Didn't have his flash up just yet, but when the Realm Warp comes through, BLG always making those plays.
The instincts are there, and you don't really blame Shun, because you're like, okay, you're always thinking, I'm going to kick this Camille out of her ultimate as the counterplay. And then they didn't really count. They had that much damage. They could have just almost finished and burst instead, but they thought defensively first.
But now it's Dragon in 30 seconds and flash down, flash down, flash down, flash down. It is going to be a difficult fight for HLE if they try and take it. And it's BLG who are already out on the map first to try and look for it.
Yep, and Viper's flash will be available for the Infernal that is coming up. That is going to be Infernal Soul point for BLG if they're able to lock that one down. Now Zayas could be in a little bit of trouble here, and by a little bit, I mean a lot. Solar Flare comes through. The layering of CC is perfect, and Knight is going to grab his second.
Just going to keep up this pressure
babe,
on the top
this
side.
is unlike
Delight
you.
trying to move in towards mid. Viper to cover is spotted though.
If you said they offered HLE $2 million to lose the series, I'd believe you. I'd believe me too. I would. Watching this gameplay, this looks like they playing freaking no shade, but like.
Yeah, and Knight is even able to catch the wave.
I'm not even gonna say a team. I'm not, because I feel like if I say a team, that's shady the house down. So I'm not even gonna say a team. But if you thought of a team, that's probably the team I'm thinking of. You know what I'm saying?
They're going to keep them on the back foot and make them watch.
If you thought of a team,
for BLG.
That's probably the
accelerated
team that I'm
head-to-head,
thinking of.
And that's just where you want it. You want those solo lanes.
I
on
don't
their
mind
2 item
BLG
tower
world
spikes,
skin because
and they're
it
gonna
would
be
be
hitting Dagda.
so cute, Yunho. You know what? Let me root for them just for that.
Mid. Like the ability for this Talia to now influence
Like
on
the
these
pink
side
and the
lanes
blue and the
is basically like she
white.
never left the
And I'm
laning
not
phase.
talking
So
any pink or
for,
blue. I'm
BLG,
talking
they just wanna
baby
keep up this
pink,
pressure, and
baby
Delight
blue,
has to run for the hills as a
pastel.
result.
So that's
Like,
strengths we were talking about from
what are the
Champion
HLE
Select,
colors?
with those side lanes
Black,
being able to play
orange,
the
and
map, but
white,
it's
if
also
I
the
remember
gold lead in
correctly.
the jungle, Atlas.
Yeah, the Coinbase Gold Grind coming on through for Shun.
Or maybe it's like a deep navy, but it's definitely orange.
Right now
So Halloween, yes.
It feels like
yes.
such a lovely game to play Lee Sin, doesn't it? You've got
Ooh, spooky. And it's kind of funny because like normally Worlds does happen around Halloween. This year it's happening a little bit later. It's going to be on November 14th, but
You on their AD carry over and
meh.
over. It's like a delivery service right to Gumayushi's face.
The amount of convenience that BLG have had in this game has just been glorious.
It's very nice to just bring their own barrels to put the fish in, you know, just constantly over and over for Shun. And I think this is where, again, now you have this pressure of, hey, we're going to push mid, Shun's there, now we start to roam over towards these side lanes, and there's one turret plate on the tier 2. You have this Rift Herald to take the tier 1 in the mid lane, and now HLE trying to congregate on mass to mid, and it shuts down the potential for the 2v1 they were looking for in bot lane.
Exactly, and a bit of a herald ride here, but it's going to be a very short one.
Well.
As Gumayushi is able to help Kanavi take that one down. Now Zeka moving towards his top side, throws the bear down.
if they had a little bit of yellow, it'd give
tanky. Those
Easter
first items have been put
realness.
together.
Oh.
He is still going to respect the Annie as he does Realm Warp away. Impossible to interrupt without that passive stacked up. Zeka will hit level 13 at least, but he is still pretty far behind.
Yeah, the 1-3-1 is great from BLG. They keep up enough pressure towards mid and top side to get both towers using the Rift Herald here, making the escape. And I mean, I'm just thinking back to what you're talking about is, you know, Guma's like, well, I might as well die. It's like that SpongeBob meme where he just jumps in the grave. I see Realm Warping the Lee Sin onto my face. All right, great. Well, time to jump in the grave. But at least he was able to walk to his minion wave the second time around. We'll see if he is able to survive the next one, as the play topside from BLG is looking pretty good.
This one's less deathy, still scrappy, less deathy.
But only for the slow. Kanavi's still going to
Bye, Kanavi.
Locks that one down as Zeka flashes over the top.
Oh, Ben, babes, we're gonna have to do better.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ben locks it down. BLG are just so mobile, and now they're able to move over to the Baron if they'd like it.
BLG
And
are
they
just
would.
everywhere in this game. And the big purple worm is only going to make things worse for HLE in keeping these towers safe.
I mean, we were saying during game number 1, all right, getting smashed in the first game doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to continue in the series and you're going to get smashed again. Well, you might not get smashed in the same way, but BLG still are just looking so much better.
And the
It
guy
feels pretty similar, to be honest.
Guma, the best player on HLE.
Nearly a 2,000 gold lead. Now wants to pick up Delight to really make it that much worse.
Delight going to flash away, but Zeus may not be as lucky as Ben moving towards the minion wave. Zeus fighting against On, feeling better about that one. Zeka
He up there.
Towards his bottom
I don't know
side,
who
throws
the
down
best
the
player on
bear,
HLE
gets
is.
on in there.
Actually.
Delight finds a Hextech ultimatum.
I think there's
He's taking
3
them
contenders.
everything to take down Ben, and they're still not able to get it.
Oh, they're
Finally,
fighting
he
back,
goes down.
y'all.
But at what cost,
Oh,
ladies and
somebody
gentlemen?
interrupted
As
Guma's
Knight's able to
ult.
kill Zeus as a response. Another Realm Warp gets in there. Gumayushi playing defense.
Uh-oh, Viper gonna kill
Zeka. The
Zeka.
threaded volley from Viper, not able to do too much.
There it is.
Flip back onto his former mid laner. Oh dear, HLE, I think it's all about whether they can also get themselves a reverse sweep.
It's
oh
looking
dear,
that way.
it is not over just yet as Gumayushi's going to have to flash and use everything to get out of the way of the weakest wall.
Viper wanted to add one to himself there, but not quite able to do so. As BLG, I mean, this is so impressive. This is the BLG
What a
that we got to see
disaster. I
domestically,
agree.
that people were questioning in playoffs, but it has finally made it to Deja.
All right, let's take a look at this one. They attack the side lanes first. On and Bin are here early, and then the teleport at the arrival of Shun goes for the kickback.
What time is
play
it
on
PST?
Zeus.
Is there
Bin
anybody
survives for a
PST
long
right
time,
now?
As you pointed out, Dagda, even inside the Hextech ultimatum, that they overreach for him and they can't get back after extending this deep.
And there's the Realm Warp to help just jump onto Zeka's head. This ride
2-2-2?
is so tanky.
Yeah,
Viper
dang.
on the side.
Goodness
And
gracious.
even though it may be in Korea, Vipers from Dejan.
Okay, I'm having a fun time.
Still there for him.
The BLG
There
coach.
is the Dragon Soul as well. Infernal Soul.
Infernal Soul. I had 2 Infernal Souls today too.
I mean, it's the same game as
It must be an
Game 1.
infernal day.
I mean, the coaching staff celebrating.
There's no way this
early,
is a
but
quick
I'd say actually
3-0,
it's not even
right?
early. I'd say it's right on time.
Yeah. I think they need to do
There's no way LCK just absolutely. Have we had an MSI where there is no LCK?
Zayas the best he can. Kanavi trying to cyclone his way to safety, but everyone is getting attacked from every angle possible. And
No.
Zayas is just like, well, get me the heck out of here. Viper knows exactly where he is, throws him towards Knight.
Now remember, this is the winners bracket. So whoever loses will be still in the tournament. Okay, you have to lose twice.
Like, this is Viper is everywhere. Like, wasn't he just top lane? What is he doing down here?
You've got
they're catching him between the turrets. In
in finals. Well, guys, they're getting annihilated right now.
That looks like a strategy people use in co-op versus AI.
I mean, this is crazy.
I hope it is. I can get some rest. Reverse sweep means I'm up until I clock in. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Look like bots.
Maybe we need the quicker games.
Respond in time. This is unbelievable.
Oh, there was a JDG and BLG. 2023. Wow, that's not that long ago. It's only 3 years ago. Why don't I remember that?
Every single front, and HLE just don't even
Because I was
really
definitely watching. Actually, I don't think I was watching MSI. Because I started watching Pro Play in 2022, but I was watching LCK.
But you've got Zonya's.
I think I watched Worlds that year, but I don't think I knew what MSI was at that point.
To find the magic for HLE and Bin is fishing.
Well, Zayas looking to see whether he can at least stay alive against this, but On is moving over. There's the counter-strike. Viper in a little bit of trouble. As Zayas trying to keep himself alive. Kanavi is going to be able to get out of there. The question is, can anyone else? His Delight is basically dead to start this one off. He does manage to get Viper in the back line, but that is all he's going to be able to claim.
He tried to go for Zhen. I saw it.
And he's desperately trying
but babes,
to
I think y'all lost
two
this game
inhibitors
low key.
At 27 minutes, and BLG, they'll just go back and spend their hordes of gold.
And HLE, they're probably already. Wait a second.
Yeah, Knight in a little bit of trouble, perhaps, as Kanavi gets over there. Doesn't waste any time, uses the Cyclone immediately.
There's no way we're still fighting. And in all honesty, still losing.
It seems like this game.
All of these games have had at least a 12k gold lead by 20 minutes.
Yeah, level 17, big shield, big damage.
What is happening?
Fellas, it's time to start talking about the conspiracy theories.
Okay, all right, what's this? We putting the tinfoil hat on?
Because HLE, this whole tournament, you know, they've been focused on 3-0s and showing as little as possible in their stage time.
They going for a 3-0, baby. It's just a different one.
So
got it.
They're looking to just get out of this series as quickly as possible? Question mark? Like, what in the heck?
It's a 3. It looks like a 3-0.
Do this again.
They 3-0-ing.
They do manage to get round through the.
And also, sure, BLG have shown a loss, but like.
I see. Do you watch LPL like every game? Death Ray?
Way better. Everything. Yeah.
This is actually insane that it is.
Oh, they getting out of the series, right? Right.
Don't be a game one Andy as much as we want.
Do you watch highlights or do you watch like every game when it's on? I'm basically trying to see what your sleep schedule like because you up right now.
Okay, well, BLG are looking for an
LVL be up and the booty crack of dawn. Oh, you're awake at this time? Okay, gotcha.
There. Zeka died at some point in that.
Do you watch LEC?
Quite see it. And there is going to be the Cyclone on tonight. He's going for it. If at first you don't succeed, you're not going to succeed in this series as BLG will wipe them from the rift. And it feels like
you know what, guys? At the very least, I don't think that. Look at Knight just grinning, baby.
The quickest we've made it to a match point so far here at MSI, and it's in the winners final.
I don't think anyone could lose so hard.
Out of this event, because BLG are looking like they want to break us.
My goodness. I've got some whiplash.
MSI showed me that I need to watch more pro play because I had no idea what I was talking about in these pickums. No, same. But like, also, I feel like this is technically an upset.
This one Jax, but it is BLG that is calling it into existence.
I think this is technically
know what's happening here.
I mean, they're
upset.
slowing down. Game 1, they got 25 kills in 25 minutes. Now it's 24 kills in 29. Can they keep it? I mean, what is happening right now?
7 more games.
HLE
Crazy.
stomped.
Whoa.
This is behemoth. This isn't even close.
But you called it.
I called the 3-2 that was close. That's just as wrong as everybody else with how this is going.
Okay, where are the big differences here? You know what? I'm just going to start immediately by something that Emily has been talking about non-stop in our HyperX Reflex replay. Shun and On.
Yeah, I mean, these two are going to be the two that set the early tempo. As soon as Zeka face checks this brush, Shun and On are just already there. I didn't actually know it was going to be
The crazy thing, though, was he literally just saw the mid lane kill his Timbers and then face check them.
I think the big thing is, even
What
with,
was I
like,
about to say?
That was a play with Knight, right? We saw the Talia flick back. But Shun and On are always, at least one of them, if
Can
not
one of
both
y'all
them,
tell
are
me what I
always
was
at
about
the
to
scene of
say?
the crime.
Yes,
And
this is
why
a best of
when
5.
we talk
And what's
about
going on,
Meteor's
Melina? I'm
question,
doing
like,
well. How are
okay,
you?
How do you deal with Knight? How do you deal with Bin, these two strong solo laners? My
You don't.
question is always, how do you deal with Shun and On setting these two up? Because when they are roaming the map together, BLG is at its best.
And how do you deal with Viper? I want to take a look at the draft because I thought that they had some really clever drafting
Did you
here.
like the-
Honestly, it didn't really become that relevant because the game was such a stomp, but Camille has been kind of the support of the tournament.
Yeah.
And I thought what they did in draft was actually so clever. So obviously they're hiding, what is going to be their bot lane. We're kind of expecting, hey, it's maybe just...
What is
Minions
that
versus
hat?
Spot. The Camille gets early picked.
Who is
I was
the
thinking
hat?
that they might have been going to be banning Mel or something along those lines. Didn't matter.
Does
Comes down to
anybody
the Jhin.
know?
But instead of picking to actually kill the AD carry, they're picking to kill the support. You go Leona, one of the tankiest early game supports in the entire game, and you're combining it with the Talia, has not only the seismic shove out of the stun, but if you ever hookshot in aggressively, Unraveled
no
Earth comes
way
out,
they're
you're
on
going to be
match
stunned, you're
point,
going to
bro.
be killed, and it's so easy to focus down this Camille who's so reliant on having gold and levels to be survivable, something he can't get in a lane where you can't be active. And we can run through a couple of these kills. I mean, again, it's not exactly illustrating the point because the game got super out of hand, but it is really something that was just a denial play. He can never actually get aggressive. He could never find windows to actually look and start fights as he wanted to, because as soon as the Camille goes in, seismic shove, stunned up, burst down, they are focusing the Camille in so many of these skirmishes. And we saw Delight was only ever even looking for something with Flash because the only way in is Flash ultimatum. He could not really go for any hook shots to start plays.
Reverse sweep? It's possible. Teemo hat, but it doesn't look like Teemo, no?
Lane players, we should say, that you can do this with, right? That's why I made the meme sign, the return of the awesome dude meta, because he is willing to play anything in this bot lane.
And it's so interesting because you look at what he's played so far at MSI, and that's his 4th or 5th different mage. We have Cassiopeia, Ziggs, Vel'Koz, Talia. But the game's really not about him. It's about the top side and how everyone else can support the top side. And then when they have these 15-minute skirmishes, he's just stronger than whatever the other AD carry is because his items are cheaper than the other AD carry, and they're so good at accelerating these games, we're never seeing what the potential downsides would be. So I'm incredibly impressed with how they've come out today. I'm pretty disappointed in what we've seen from HLE and Zeka specifically so far today, but the games have kind of felt like they've been over within the first 8 minutes with how good BLG's been snowballing.
I agree. HLE in this tournament so far, they steamrolled everyone they were up against, and I think this is something we'll have to carry into Game 3 as well. Coaching staff, right? BLG just feel like a bit of a more of a complete team than we've seen of them in the past.
They do.
Shout out to Denny, for instance, because of these draft adaptations. If this is thrown into the mix as well, this might as well be a sweep.
HLE has to reverse sweep, which they have never done, and BLG has never been reverse swept before. So two things that we have never seen happen will have to happen if this is not going to be a BLG win.
We had a couple of crazy moments here at
Ever?
MSI so far. Let's see if this is another one or if BLG closed the door in Game 3.
That's kind of crazy, no? They've never been reverse sweeped. Oh, HLE wrap it up. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way they end it this quick, dude. It just started. It's only been an hour and 30 minutes. No way they wrap this up in 2 hours. Okay, let's see. American flag. Let me see if I can get an American flag by tomorrow.
Posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab.
Let me see if there's any possibilities of getting an American flag here tomorrow. I could get one on Saturday. Saturday. I don't think I could get it here in time. There's small ones, but I want a big one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I could get an American headband where it's got the American flag on the headband. I think that'd be funny. Oh my gosh. Like I feel like I could just be so troll with it and just like go dressed up as America, bro. But like I also feel like that would be the most embarrassing thing if we lost.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, do I want to embarrass myself?
The
The other thing, whenever I get into these type of situations where I ask myself that question of like, do I want to embarrass myself? I'm a freaking content creator.
For national pride. Will China test
Like that is literally my job. I am literally always embarrassing myself. Uncle Sam? No, it's just for it's literally just for the Lion game. Like I'm doing it as a meme more so. Okay, there's an American flag beach towel. Multi-purpose. Multi-purpose. I think I like that more than just buying a flag. Because in all honesty, I would throw the flag away. The piece of paper, do the US flag on one side for Lion and then the Germany flag on the other side for G2. So if Lion lose, you can flip it around. See, you're thinking ahead and I like that. You're thinking ahead and I like that a lot.
좋습니다. 그럼 가위바위보 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 맨 앞에 계신 두 분이서 가위바위보 해주시기 바랍니다. 시타오, 젠다오프, 오케이? 1, 2, 3, 가위바위보! 하나생명 승리했습니다. 자, 그러면 다시 한번 가위바위보!
That Seraphine cosplay?
하나생명이 2대0으로 앞서가고 있습니다. 자, 다음 가보겠습니다. 시타오, 젠다오프! 오, BLG 승리! 자, 그럼 마지막 가위바위보 가보겠습니다. 가위바위보! 자, 하나생명이 승리를 했습니다. 하나생명에게 티셔츠 드리도록 하겠습니다. 축하드립니다. 오렌지들 소리 질러! 자, 그리고 지금 팬 여러분,
Let me ask y'all, is this doing too much?
행운의 좌석이 있는데요. 누군가의 자리에
Oops.
특별한 선물이 붙어 있습니다. 자,
Is
여러분
this doing too much?
체크해 주시기 바랍니다. BLG!
How do we feel?
BLG 짜요! BLG를 한번 응원해주는
Yes!
팬분들인데요. 자, 행운의 좌석 됐나요? 자, 한번 좌석을 확인해 주시기 바랍니다. 축하드립니다!
No. I think for the meme is hilarious. I think for the meme is hilarious. Like, I feel like I should just troll, bro. A little bit. Come on. I think it would be so freaking troll. I think it would be so freaking troll. But I think that's also exactly what I want.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. MSI 2026.
Am I wrong for that?
You missed it. Because it's been a couple of blinks since this
Yeah.
A long time.
Well,
sorry, yes, it's been a slugfest.
Do you think they would think that?
BLG.
And that was just makeup.
Yeah.
Do you think they would look at me and think that I'm not an American?
And now we're here at match point, and I don't know, man. It feels like this golden road will not stop here from what we have seen thus far.
Oh my gosh, if I could get America socks, bro. Oh my gosh.
But it might be a sneak preview of what we could be seeing there as
The
BLG
beach towel, bro.
just looking so dominant.
I wonder if I could find like I think it would be T if I could like make it like, you know, cute instead of it just being like me walking in with an American towel.
Complacency vibe.
Yeah.
Another little nervous with this team. Yeah.
More conspiracy theories. I
love that.
It's all part of the strategy.
Just go buy a red, white, and blue outfit.
It's okay.
Ooh.
It's okay. They cannot hurt you anymore.
No, they will.
I need to go to like a beach store. Like I'm thinking like blue slit skirt,
Actually, though, very capable of hurting me
red top or like bandeau top,
one more game to do so.
and then like white bows in the hair. Do you see where I'm going? Are you walking with me?
Unfortunately, on the other side for them, and it is.
And then the towel
they need to wake up.
Yeah,
could just be of the beach attire.
Right? This is not the elimination series. This is the upper bracket final, so they will end up dropping down facing the winner of G2.
Why do HLE look like they want to cry? Because they accepted a bribery to lose this game.
A lot of the legwork today.
I'm walking, just not with you. You're not rocking with the vibe?
Yeah, I think HLE would like.
You're not rocking with it?
A little bit more League of Legends than the short games that they've had already available to them. Let's see if BLG let them, because it does feel like it is up to BLG whether HLE are going to be able to enter this series or not.
And it's once again a blue side.
You'll try to look American and end up looking like the Russian flag.
Potentially of this series, they need to make it work. Coach Owen, let's see whether he's actually got a plan here. Of course, spent an incredibly long time in the LPL. Kanavi, they're in the LPL as well. I mean, there is a lot of experience understanding how this league works on this HLE roster.
You couldn't say like the French flag or something. I had to be the Russian flag. You couldn't give me Francais? Parlez-vous Francais? A wee wee J Maple type B, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't get a little wee wee.
A lot of these players do have a lot of that experience.
Yeah, I mean, Kanavi spent like 6 years in the LPL.
What are you gonna do when Lion lose? No, that would be so embarrassing. And then you gotta do an interview with G2 and full American couture.
Yeah, and then like shouldn't have to try and fill Kanavi's shoes.
Oh my gosh, I would just say wee wee. Ain't Broken Blade French? One of them hoes gotta be French. Hansama French. So I'd just be like a wee wee.
But that has not been the story of today. It has been more about BLG and specifically on.
You know what I'm saying?
On the invades, shutting down Kanavi and making.
Maybe the headband is a safe option.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing that I've loved so much about
you could take it off, yeah.
We have looked this series is how in sync they are.
Yeah.
The layering of CC, everybody being there on really good timers for the skirmishes, everyone on the same plan as far as defending the plays, cross-map plays, not letting your opponent get anything while you have the lead. When they have the lead, they know they have the lead and they will not let you get a trade. So, back to the
there's no way BLG 3-0s, guys.
The Skarner flex pick is alive and well too. That's one.
Oh, it's really alive and well. This is another flex pick.
Oh, I'm
this
so over the Mel
line.
APC.
Well, could.
Okay, well, the Lucian is going to be locked in. This is when Gumayushi's like, no, guys, I want to win the game. I don't know whether he's going to be allowed to. Delight is now on the Melio duty as well. Not necessarily his wheelhouse, although he has had some good games on the champion.
And I have liked the games where we've seen
y'all. Oh my gosh! So before my interview with I was like, I need matcha. I want to be cracked up on matcha before this interview so that I have so much energy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to kill the fly. I was so hyped up on matcha, y'all. Like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how to explain it. But I say this every time. I felt like I could feel the atoms in my body jumping off of each other. Like, that's how it felt. And it felt like, I don't like that feeling. Like, because you can't stop it. I really didn't like that feeling. So only one matcha a day from now on.
Is going to be taken away, though. They do not believe that this Mel is definitely going into the bottom lane. Knight could obviously be playing that. But we do expect that the Mel is likely to be used there towards that bottom side. But a pivot away from
that's me if I drink Celsius. Yeah, like when it's too much, I don't like it.
With the prevalence of flexing everything around, you don't want to get hit all of a sudden with a Caitlyn.
It is. It definitely is. Death Ray
from Viper on, and that would just be brutal. Let's take a look though. What else they're worried about to cover on their side?
Maybe you need matcha anonymous. Maybe I need my man to make me a matcha because he always make it right. I never have that problem with my man make it. I never have a problem with my man make it.
Been on display already. Pays quite heavily at this tournament, and so take out the.
Oh my gosh, I should make that into a video. Where it's like when practicing for the Netflix documentary when they. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I should also do one for League.
Gonna get his hands on Rakan, so literally called the handsome support because of how good he looks on this pick. So definitely a massive pick for On. I mean, I'll have to see if he's going to be able to provide that same kind of roam timers that we talked about for.
Let me write that down.
Difficult thing to make work into something like a Victor with so
practicing
damage going around. We'll have to see
so when they make a Netflix documentary.
An interesting one. I had that Kanavi game in my head, seeing whether they could find a way to springboard themselves back into this series with a good performance.
I could probably record that in this room since y'all say that it looks like it's like either an insane asylum or a heaven. So I could probably record that in here.
We already just said, hey, we've already got that Skarner potential flex. This is what happened with T1 where they got cut out before.
So where are they flexing it though? That's the question. So the Zaya is coming in. I was thinking maybe Viper was going to play Skarner this time. So I was right there with you. I was right there with you. But no, not going to be the case. We're going to have the Lovers Duo there towards the bottom side of the map.
And then with the Mundo lock-in, I mean,
you think HLE got this in the bag? I hope so.
With the Mundo into the Renekton with the surprise.
Very much straight jacket. I'm dead.
Bun was pretty good this tournament, so we'll see. Bindo, different monster.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think low-key HLE is gonna win this one. Their comp already looks better, not gonna lie. Me knowing nothing about comps.
Early on in that lane as well. I think this is another pretty good setup for BLG.
I think if Hanwha can slow the game down, though, there is so much scaling on their side. Like, with the Mundo, with the Victor in the mid lane, that Trundle going to be able to steal away a ton of stats from the Skarner. So I think for Hanwha, it is once more going to be a case of, can you shut down the early game?
Yeah, we'll see whether they can actually make that happen. I think if HLE can find a way to keep up with BLG, that might allow them to stay alive in this series.
I asked Own, does Viper ever do anything where you're like not able to support him? Like, I wanted to see if like there were ever times where Viper just plays too ham and like Own can't keep up, you know? And he was like, I think Viper is a very good ADC. And I'm like, I don't think my questions are...
The crowd doing their best.
I'm saying A, he's hearing B, and then I'm getting an answer for C type beat. You know what I'm saying? I gotta work on my my international interviews.
Let's see whether they've finally.
So what we
had
doing
enough
for the rest of the
time
day
to
since
get
the series is
into
over
here.
after this game?
And the Trundle Kanabi is something that he's found a lot of
Yes,
success
it's
on
only
in the
7
LCK
o'clock.
as well. So something that he might be able to find some advantages on, especially with Shun on something that is a little bit more on the back foot, at least very early on.
Yeah, they are PR trained.
We have exhaust.
But like, I don't even think that's like a bad thing. You know, like I don't even think that's like a.
Exhaust here in this bottom lane. I don't know
That's
whether it was
a
the right move,
diss
more
somebody.
valuable to put things on cooldown as quickly as possible so that you can potentially use them.
I just figured like that would be like a yeah. When he plays Ezreal, he always ease in or something like that. You know.
I was just gonna let that one sit.
I didn't think that one needed to be PR'd.
Anyway, but I like the salesman. Atlas here as facing his team getting demolished.
I flash out a fountain, by the way.
Yeah, I love
to
that.
get to the lane.
Hey,
and push us,
League Classic is coming back. You can get your extra 5 AD with your Ignite early.
Oh, exactly. I'm lighting the Wraith on fire on my way
We back to
through.
solo queue. I wouldn't mind playing a couple more jungle games, low key. I haven't played a lot of leagues since I've been here.
Man, do you even remember that, Kent? The Grump before Grump.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
We do have.
What should I get
We
for
got an
dinner?
invade, buddy. Trundle gonna go try and use the early
The
dueling
sun is
power.
finally
He
out,
does
y'all.
start with the
I'm
boot
so
early
for
here,
real.
and they
Like
see the
it
ward
was,
go down, so he
it
gets
was
the chase.
raining
level 3
to
for
the
both of
point
these
that I thought it
junglers.
was gonna
There's
be
the
like
kennel thrown
a
down, and Kanavi
tsunami
gets the
type
jump
beat.
onto
Like
the
it
Skana.
was bad today.
Be a battle
I'm
for
talking
these walls,
thunder.
and
I'm
it's
talking
on by
lightning.
Kanavi this
But the thing
time.
is,
Kanavi didn't even have the smite. Shun just
you
missed
know,
that, so Kanavi
the
ended up
thunder
getting
was
the
very
majority of the map,
modest.
which is very
Like I
nice
would
for
see the
Trundle.
light flashes and everything, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's about to be a rumble." And it was like, you know, like it wasn't even really doing anything. I was like, "Dang, even the thunder in this whole modest, like that's crazy. That's crazy."
For Kanavi. And,
Was there a time Jun had bad calls and killed all y'all? I think Jun is a good jungler. 감사합니다. 사랑해. 이해요.
Blue quadrant.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage on the bot side though. That feather pull from Viper.
So I think On is Chinese, no? I think Homeboy would be speaking Cantonese or Mandarin. I think he'd hit me with the share. The Daja How.
On this topside crab.
The
22 minutes and 5 seconds the time to beat here for BLG.
I think that's all I got.
5 fastest best of 5s.
I don't know many
Okay, that would be insanely fast.
Yeah, 16-19.
many
Wow,
words.
that number, that really does not make me happy.
How
Never mind. Gurushi going to be able to dash out of the way of the grand entrance. Nicely played here. Looks
You
like
think I can
his
open
Lucian
my
is
next
still
interview with an LPL team with that? You think I can open with that, Devin?
And I want to highlight how good of a defense there it was.
Because
they cross back to the other side, chases away Shun.
Oh my gosh, they would not know what I said.
Never mind, Knight could be in a bit of trouble because he's forced to flash out of the way of that kennel.
Like if okay, who would I say that to? Like who fine?
I don't know what's happening here on bot lane.
Gumushi's taking a lot of damage, Dacta. That's what's
I think I could say it to Viper, but he's Korean, but he speaks Mandarin. So I think he would.
That on the side of your screens with like the Swain,
You know what I'm saying?
The Talia in the last game, but now with this
Hi, Terrence. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
It's a normal lane. Yeah. They don't know what they're doing.
Well, this was the thing, right? I do think that.
Oh, what does that mean, Yunho?
The speciality of
I could hit him with a Ni Hao
and interacting in the map, right?
and an Anyang Haseyo. I don't think it's as fun with the whole Anyang Haseyo though.
Like Gumayushi and Keria, now matching up with Gumayushi and Delight, like it is not as simple as a time from, especially given the matchup. So I do think for HLE, this is where they can.
I'm having fun, yeah.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people would have been confused by the Victor first pick as well. We didn't really
Might
go
still
into it.
do be
Zeko's
Korean
been
though.
really,
He's
really
Korean.
good on this champion. It's something that I think Showmaker really started to make look kind of broken in the LCK earlier on this year.
They gonna drag me for being Asian blind? Wait, how?
As well, so you might be looking at it going, "That's not a Silas or an Akali," but he has been doing well on this pick.
Knight is
I
Korean?
like how he's like fully assimilated to control mage.
I thought he
to
was
have the option.
Chinese.
And it's so nice. You've got pushing mid and pushing bottom this time for Kanavi, and I am very jungle pilled. Yes, I know. But
I think Viper
so
is
good
Korean but
for
speaks
And it's good for the bottom
Mandarin.
lane as well. Forcing that vertical jungling is gorgeous.
Exactly. It's so good. And it should lead, wait a second, the collapse coming from BLG. They want to scrap this one out.
Yep, the flash over from Kanavi is Knight trying to get out of there, does find the Solar Snare as Gumayushi, he wants to turn his attention to the mid laner of BLG.
Ooh, okay, they're fighting back, guys. They're fighting back. There we go. Good job, boys. Good job.
And I guess it's better late than never.
Girl, I'm Asian and I'm Asian blind. Oh, you meant Viper. Okay. Yeah. No, I knew Viper was Korean. I knew Viper was Korean, but he speaks Mandarin. I knew that.
Done yet. They got Scuttle Crab as well. Full dragon control is theirs. The ward seeing everything. HLE retaking.
I'm telling you, Mel is so useless here. Why? Because of all the dashes and like the movement speed. Not much to block, I guess. Yeah, what does she block besides Mel Q, Mundo Q, and Guma W? You can't really block much else, yeah?
Didn't have that flash, and now starting up the dragon. It looks like
are they gonna get more than 4 kills this game? I'm dead.
Because he is hurting for some gold right now.
Yeah, 55 to 36 in the jungle is kind of ridiculous. Is Gumayushi going to push on away? And so that will be
fair.
What feels like the first Drake for HLE this series, is it? I think they did just sweep Souls in both of the first 2 games. So there's their first one. HLE.
Yeah, she can block 3 bullets of Lucian ult. You're correct.
Definitely worth being said, though, of course, been performing really well on the Renekton here. Has the lone lead for BLG, has the push consistently into that top matchup.
Multiple rotations, no kills, and she out of
a
mana.
Little bit of space.
Yeah, Cullen going to be thrown out towards Viper there, on with the battle dance. Going to join him, takes a little
3
bit
impactful bullets.
Too worried about the situation.
You can see them again, Kanavi.
Oh, I missed y'all, man. I missed y'all. I ain't had nobody to laugh with and kiki and caca with like this, bro. I missed y'all. I missed y'all bad.
Well, there's the exhaust under
like, y'all just get me, bro. Y'all just get me.
Pixel Brush has got them a lot of information.
Got the same, like, freaking humor and stuff, bro.
Finally leave the lane? It's a very different game from the first 2.
It certainly is. I mean, we're going to go way out there and say this game's going to be the longest one of the series so far.
Whoa, you are so out there. Oh, Kobe, stop it with
BLG, they still
no, but why am I getting videos on my Instagram algorithm now where they're like, how to dress for an hourglass figure? Like, girl, how do you know? How do you know? Like, who told you that? Who told you that? Because, like, they know I didn't go into Instagram and tell Instagram that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's like they must have been scanning my body every time I posted a story and was like, that's kind of hourglass. Listen to this video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that's crazy. Like, they really over here doing full body composition analysis over Instagram. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Like, they need to rewrite their privacy notice or whatever, because I ain't signed up for that.
HLE are able to make the play happen on the top side.
You've been telling everyone, sis,
that Guma couldn't get his reset on the bottom side of the map. Manages to answer.
I know, but like, they're not supposed to be reading my messages like that.
I just say, though, they did receive some defeats on the top side. Shun here use the ultimate on Skarner, whiffs that
Viper
one,
did eat that feather recall.
And drops immediately. So let's take a look at it. They're respecting Bin's move down from the top side.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be my next caption. That's going to be my next picture post, bang. Body so hourglass, I might rename to Zanya's. I like that. I like that a lot.
Made to get that ultimate so then he can help out, but still HLE very strong. But Viper here, so Gumayushi, when we had Zeka move down towards that bottom side,
let me write that down so I had that.
He couldn't actually get it off because he was
body
trying to help out
on
Zeka,
hourglass, so they calling me
Sonya's.
I like that a lot.
And suddenly, what was a CS and a gold lead for Gumayushi, Viper now has access to.
Really nice geometry performance there as well to make sure that
I told you, Yunho, y'all were not going to hear the end of that, and I meant that. Okay, I meant every word that I said.
Push bin away, and I feel like this is one of these matchups that just gets more and more annoying for the Renekton. At the beginning, you're like, yeah, I'm winning, it's great, it's great, it's great, and then I'm winning less, I'm winning less, I'm winning less. Why isn't he taking damage?
Till the day I die, I got an hourglass body figure. I really do think it's because I've been like hitting my upper body recently. My upper body is elongated now. So it go from like here, and then my waist always been.
Damage potential. It's not quite Camille versus Pike or anything like that.
Just born that way. What can I do? So I got up here, always been, and then shoot, like out the here on the bottom part. I don't know what to say.
That's even with
I don't know what to say. Oh, if you were looking at the back, it'd be like this. This my front.
Beautifully there.
Exactly. He already had the Essence Reaver. Guma gets to buy his while he's dead, back in base now, but that is too late. On.
Yeah, like that.
Have already done the deed.
Like that.
Another kill for Viper Zaya.
Actually, Bang, they analyzed my head too, and they said I got a small head. So they said small head, small forehead. They said actually my forehead too small.
And even Danny said
I don't think Macho Man can handle all that. Okay.
Superstars on this team,
Period.
so take a step back and
Period.
most of the split, it was
These
Viper
people
who
you
did it.
paid to.
Now it's Viper who steps up.
Well, I think he can. Having
So they lying left and right.
He's pretty good. I think he's capable of making that happen, and has been on.
I can't wait to show y'all the freaking video, bro. I can't wait to show y'all the video.
Of HLE. He's gonna take a while to walk.
They just wanted your money for real. Tell you everything. They did measurements, y'all. They did measurements.
on his way over. And now,
oh my god! They did said that my eyes were normally too close together.
It's a Chemtech day.
So they told me like I need to highlight this part of my eyes so that it looks like they're further apart.
A little bit early on the Ixtal's impact there for Shun.
HL are kind of staring him down, but it's so hard to steal against Skarner, especially when Skarner has the inside route on you like that, because you can just throw out.
No, immediately afterwards they called me obese, so
Knight's presence there, not walking up.
You can't win all of them, Bang.
The play and just seed the extra dragon.
They said I was hourglass. They just said a big hourglass.
Bin chasing after Zeus. I think it's Zeus chasing after Bin at the moment. Kanavi's moving up. Dominus is there, but I don't know whether Bin's going to be able to survive this one. Slices and dices, creates some space, and in comes the Skarner as well, but Zeus flashes on top of the Crocodile. Kanavi held in position and
They just
as Knight looking to try and answer the
They just said I'm a big hourglass, okay?
Zeus doesn't look too worried about it just yet. Zeka's moved up, and Delight is now over the wall, able to support his Mundo. Just wanders his way down.
On had the quickness, but didn't want to pop it until he knew, but Viper getting some back rubs off of Gumayushi, but yeah, the quickness, they didn't want to use it until they had members from BLG in position. Still Zeus able to step away from that top side after the kill. Very good for that Mundo.
Those AD carry combat summoners are fairly closely synced. Guma's barrier is going to
Let's make her look like Sid the Sloth and get her to focus on the wrong area of her eyes. No.
His way away, and Zeker is not afraid. The sidesteps on this man are looking fantastic. The Arcane Storm, he's ignoring the Rakan completely.
They said I had big eyes.
Throws circles down. He's doing some Venn diagrams, but there is no Rakan included in that. As Delight moves up, and HLE going to look to grab some plates.
And this has got to be the biggest difference in this game. Zeka here, he had been getting gapped by Knight in the previous games, but this game has been all Zeka. And the victor is going to be able to get the push. They're going to be able to get this second tower actually for themselves because they already took mid lane one down.
Okay, HLE, they hitting back, y'all. They swinging for real.
And now it's almost like 2.5K gold, the advantage for HLE. They are doing their very best to perform the same kind of snowball that BLG have been doing to them all day long.
And this is what we talked about for HLE as well. Like, they have a composition that scales incredibly into the later portion of the game. They, with a very early heart steal.
Yeah, they do. Mundo, Trundle, Victor.
Available. He does have the exhaust, but Mundo is not tired. Zeus is just walking him down. Immune to the CC and the backhand.
Okay, guys, we're not getting a 3-0. We're not getting a 3-0.
As he takes him out.
He just slowly walked up and down smashed Viper.
It looked so gentlemanly as well when
If
he
you ever
did it.
thought
Just
you've been
flung it through the
self-conscious
air. It's
before,
okay.
just wait until
There's
you
the
hit
grand
South
entrance.
Korea, because y'all
Quickness comes down as well
gonna get a new set of
Zayas hasn't
anxieties
noticed
and
yet. That's my
insecurities. No,
question.
truly.
Now looking to fight Delight because he
The
knows
way
he
there is
cannot
so
fight
much
this
like
Mondo. He's got his special
body
brew running.
image,
Does now wear off at least, but BLG are pushed away
like
from the
promotion
Well, maybe
here.
we're gonna have
It's
to,
not
take
even
a
just
poll or
like,
something. What is actually the biggest
oh,
difference this game?
you
Is
want to
it
be
Konavi having the better
XYZ.
jungle
It's just
early
like
on? Is it
everything
Zeka
is a
actually not
promotion.
getting gapped by Knight? Or is
Having
it
a
Zayas
small
on this
face,
Mundo?
Well,
cute face, big eyes, skinny, plastic surgery.
The slice, the dice.
Like,
is the kennel going to be available? The flash
it's
comes through. There's no
so
turret
much,
here, though,
yeah,
Zayas.
and it's
Where
normal.
are you going? Konavi
Like, I
eats
really
it,
am.
and BLG are gonna have to run
I'm
away
not
from the
only
bottom turret
happy,
as well.
but I am
HLE are
blessed
turning that tempo all the
that
way
I
up.
had
HLE, their
any
T3
ounce of
reports are gonna be
self-confidence
all
before
profit.
stepping
It
foot
looks
on
like
Korean
it is.
soil.
I'm
I'm so for real. Because after my experience here, like, if I did not have any, y'all, I would be tore up right now.
And then not being
I think coming here, I actually have more of a appreciation for my natural self than what I did coming here.
And they are making it work at least
Because of all of the promotion of like, and I don't think getting like Botox or plastic surgery is bad, but like there's an over
I mean, yeah, the
over advertisement of it here. There's an like it's overly normal. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not just normal, it's just like overly accepted.
HLE have not taken their foot off the gas pedal since they got that early control with Konavi and then gave it a lot more gold over towards Zeka. And now you're looking at
I can see that, Devin. I can see that.
It's just about to fall. And Zayas, like when he finishes this I think basically completes everything he needs at this stage. So
here's my thing. Okay, can I speak plainly again? I don't understand why it's such an astounding thing to see a black person in Korea when, like, when I look at their fashion
it's gonna get kind of ridiculous.
And K-pop.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Viper this game because he's got some
I'm like
1v1s and 2v2 kills.
Yeah, Danny's like, it's your turn.
Y'all are influenced
If you do this, we'll let
heavily
you do it again. Yeah, and we've given you a mobile wall
by
and
my
a mobile
people.
wall to get through.
Why are you surprised
well, at least he does have
to see
over it,
me?
Doesn't have to necessarily go through everything.
You know what I'm saying? Like the amount of like baggy jean capris, like you know what I'm talking about? That like homies were wearing back in the 2000s, like the Soulja Boy pants when they were yiking. Like the amount of people I see wearing that, and I'm like, do you know?
HLE actually had answers to what
Do you know where that? They must not. They literally must not know where it comes from.
Possibility. They really called it as soon as they saw them.
They literally must not. If I may.
Pushing will continue for Zayas. I actually just... All right, well, the invades will also continue.
Yeah, maybe it's just like... Remember how I was talking about like tunnel vision? Maybe they like only see K-pop, but they don't see like where it came from. It could also be that. Because y'all, like, the stares that I get here, like, it's... I think it's more perplexing that I'm getting stared down, eyed down, the way that I am, than the fact that they don't know. Okay, the smite on the Herald. Ooh, and then he gets carried into base. That's crazy.
Having a little bit too much fun. Thankfully for him, his team.
The issue is that we made all that in Asia, so it naturally works its way out. Oh, you're saying like it was made, like the clothing and stuff?
He was like, wow.
Is Manon actually out of Cat's Eye?
Very close to killing anyone that's near me, and in the end, they smite him out of the Herald and kill him.
Yeah, and it's nice for Viper to pick up another kill, but honestly, I don't think this really changes the game for HLE. Like, you just have those two items there for Zayas. You're able to just continue with this control on the top side, and it's not like there was any objectives here for BLG to pick up off the back of
Is it not Manon?
HLE, in fact, are the ones that are sitting around looking for picks.
Well, On is now potentially in some trouble, but does grand exit the situation here. Zeka without
Oh,
the
they
ability to
still
just
haven't
punish Loss to
wrapped
be able
that
to chase
chapter up.
However, he does, and just walks around the red pit in order to get on top of him. Mega Cone available, so he feels very, very safe. And look at how far forward HLE are positioned. It is kind of absurd, making sure BLG has no access to their own jungle.
The fact that they haven't like mended those loose ends, I think
like
is crazy.
time file comparisons because BLG ones were really quick, but
yeah, what was it? 22 minutes
It's
and 5
Manon?
seconds. That's what we're looking
Not
at.
Manon? I swear I thought I heard people saying
and
Manon.
HLE also let them have a dragon. Ah,
yeah. But now they've got a
Manon?
taste for dragons. They're doing
Manon?
much better.
Is that why we asked all the players their favorite music? Because you need the music for the time trials. You know, if you don't
It's
have a
Manon?
banger in the racing game, it just doesn't quite go as hard. So
Like
That's a
Mano?
good point.
Manon?
Death Ray's flowing on over.
Hey,
Like it going to be able to
I'm just gonna say
They-
Shawty.
on the Baron,
How about
as we
that?
can see, Umiushi taking a lot of
Shawty's
damage
still
from
not
this
backing
battle.
down.
Relentlessly pursuing away. It's not necessarily how pursuing works, but
Zeus?
he is going to have to go back because, yeah, Zeus is just in the bottom lane. BLG are trying to ignore it and hoping that the problem goes away. I think we've all had that sort of take.
Well, see, Zeus did ignore the problem, who was Knight, and he did go away.
I will say
think,
there's not
yeah,
as
it is
big
kinda
as a
working the other way
lead
around.
That's true. Everybody's doing the
as
same thing.
it
Yeah.
seems that
I mean,
HLE
Zeus is
has,
at
because
the
it
big
feels like
power spike
HLE
now.
just
When
has
you
like
get that
the
warm box on
damage
top of your heart
right
shield,
now.
it gets really difficult to do anything on the map now for BLG because the Mundo is going to be relentless pressure, and so HLE can return to this Baron because Mundo just goes straight on back.
Oh, that would be
pushing,
so
and meanwhile,
T,
the rest of
Devin.
the team will control all this vision
Yeah,
around
their
the
music,
Baron,
ever since they
and
did
if you step in,
Gnarly, I think
then
it's
they will
been
punish you.
But it's also because Zeus just gets to step up, tank
on,
all
man.
the damage from Knight and the tower, step away for a couple seconds, and heal it all back up as the wave comes, and then do it again.
And then gets to buy Warden's Mail so that he can be more durable in the team fights because it's Viper that has the task of trying to kill the Mundo. Zeka will take some damage from Knight here. This Mail, 2 items have been completed. Knight is still somewhat strong, but I mean the same 2 items have been done for Zeka. He's got a cute pink rod as well, and he is doing a bit of extra damage. Has been able to keep up in levels somewhat. Here has Knight. Hasn't been as much of the experience advantages that we've seen in the previous games outside of Kanavi here over Shun perhaps. But let's see, this game has slowed down, and I feel like that definitely benefits BLG. Even if HLE have a composition that scales beautifully, I think BLG needs some time to breathe in this one.
Dang,
Zeus
what is
does
that
about a trillion
damage,
to the inhibitor turret.
And now
He had no minions, by the way.
Marks to kick in as well, and he doesn't care anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think he cared to begin with.
He had no minions and did that type of damage.
All right, he's going to be channeling the back. He's not doing that to heal. I think he's doing that.
The way Mundo can 1v1 a tower,
Umiushi now
like
gonna try and get some damage onto Shun. On comes over here, and the Kennel is going to make sure that this Skarner cannot do anything about the red buff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess BLG are just going to full send it for the Dragon Soul fight, but HLE don't even have to full commit to that. They can just take the Baron if you commit your resources to going to try and contest that. It's just the options are really off the table now for BLG.
The Spirit Visage is going to coincide.
okay, let's see if I got a G2 approval, please.
I don't want to.
Please.
I don't want to even comprehend
this is
what
like
this
a
Mundo's going to be
crazy
capable
build
of.
path.
So, over under on Zeus, never die in this game.
It's
Okay, we did not.
Die one time.
Unfortunate.
We'll go under one time.
But we still have an interview tomorrow.
He dives the fountain, and then I'm like, hang on, would that even be enough?
No, because I don't think Viper has 3 items. I still don't think he kills him.
He does have one of the good items for killing tanks.
Now let's see.
But he's level 16
5 members of BLG go kill that Mundo. Sacrifice the Baron. Don't care about it.
Nexus for Mundo trade.
Get him.
That's going to ruin our over-under, though. All right.
So
HLE
we're
now clearing
interviewing
out Vision
Saint
once
from
again.
Lion tomorrow.
Kanavi
Dude, I
will be able to
just
crush this
hope
board
they
from the
win,
back of
bro.
this pit. Shun.
I just hope they win because I don't want to
Control
do
vision
no
down,
more loser
but
interviews,
HLE
bro.
just kind of making the map so
G2
incredibly
hates
dark.
America.
Kanavi
Oh, wow.
Sprinting around on, not able to get on top of him.
Wait, did you post it on your
whatsoever.
Insta story, Yunho?
And all right, HLE still playing it relatively slow, just trying to hold this game in a position that they like, and obviously, based on their composition, they can do this pretty
G2
comfortably.
hates
3 minutes on that Chemtech Soul.
Here's what you do. You hold them in this game, for as long as they held you in the first
It's
two
uploading,
games.
okay.
So that you,
Maybe
of
they
this
just
game, then
don't
you've
want
been
me to
winning for
interview them
as
back to
much
back.
time.
You know, like I don't know how many teams accept
Would that
people
even get
back
to
to
the
back
longest game
like
here at
that.
MSI?
Let me actually check.
The first two were so quick.
Let's
So
see.
very doable is what we're saying.
I'm gonna see
find out.
who
The
they
Impale is gonna go wide.
accepted last time.
And yeah, Kanavi just walks to the back and eats a wood.
E2.
Yeah, I mean, they can just hold them here. As we've gone over, the scaling is so good for HLE.
Oh dear, well, the snare is going to connect, but Shun is just taking so much damage. There is the pillar finally coming down. The Arcane Storm chasing, but Shun still needs to go back. And HLE should be able to just take this Baron. It's even a teleport from Zeus. They are committing to this one.
Yeah, the silver lining was that Gumayushi wasn't there. The big, massive storm cloud is now everyone in HLE is on Baron.
Look at
Oh, they
Zeus'
definitely
health bar.
did accept
That's too many.
That's a lot of bars.
one person back to back.
Count those bars right
Yeah,
now.
that looks like a
Don't
like a
look at his
meter.
health.
It's like a meter long ruler. You know, it's like that's
Well.
that's too many of the little bars.
What can
That's
you
actually
say?
the barcode for apple juice in the shop.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe someone try scanning it.
Let me
Seeing
check
what comes up. You never know.
HLE if they do the same thing.
All right, Kanavi is going to get back on over as they get themselves a Baron. They can then use the Baron to make sure that they claim the soul.
Yeah.
Or possibly even just win the game.
Honestly, they... Okay, Shun
Oh,
under
dear.
attack again.
Yeah, put into the kennel one more time. That is not where Scorpions like to go. As Delight, will be able to help holding him in place. There is the fire kick. Zeus grabs it with a briefcase. And the Skana knew there was nowhere to go.
LPL junglers and dying for Crab. What a beautiful thing to see is BLG give everything to get that little spot of vision in the river. But it does mean now HLE just immediately move to bot side.
Yeah,
the wave
Yeah,
is coming.
there's a lot of
Mundo
people who are.
exists in the
They
mid
said
lane,
there's
so BLG are
over
petrified.
200 media
Kanavi exists on this
attempting
bottom
to
lane
get
as well. I mean, he took the
interviews,
first two games personally, and I
and
do not blame
there
him.
are
It was a
more now
monstrous
that we're in
performance from BLG,
quarterfinals,
this must
and it's
feel
just going to
very
increase
cathartic
as we get to
to be able to
finals.
finally get some
Especially
revenge.
as the amount
He
of
is just taking a
players
lot
that
of
are
damage here.
available
Takes a
because
tribute to
teams
try
are
and get
getting
that health bar back
eliminated
again. And speaking of health bars, here comes Zeus.
is
going
decreasing.
to
So
be the
like
base
the
pro for Gumayushi,
competitiveness
able to
is like
freely hit
super
this
duper
turret. The Arcane Storm is chasing
high,
down BLG.
and
Gumayushi's
just the
so
fact that I'm
incredibly
getting
far up
accepted
here. He's
is
got a lot of
big,
frontliners to stand behind.
is
He's
huge
decided not to,
in and of itself.
As two inhibitor turrets
So.
are going to fall, two inhibitors probably to fall at the same time. BLG haven't been able to take a turret so far this game, as HLE moved to an 8,000 gold lead, 13 seconds on the Dragon, and HLE can just move back and grab it before spending their mountains of gold.
Yeah, BLG's only hope. They have to make this play now before the Dragon gets here, before that soul comes in. Otherwise, HLE
Let me see what
will
you
just
said.
complete... Oh, Sean.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
Cardi
the
B just
kennel is
popped
so
up on
perfectly
my
placed. He does manage to drive through it. Is on with the quickness. Not
my
able to do anything.
feed.
Delight
God
just blocks
bless.
it. Been looking for a flank
fine.
angle, but
Oh.
HLE, they picked that one up as well. And Gumayushi has just been a typewriter over BLG. Bin has to flash to get over the kennel. And now Zeus, where did he come from? Well, it is going to be
Oh my
Bin looking down
gosh.
the kill onto Kanavi. That is the smite now dead. But the top laner is also down. HLE, I don't think they're actually able to leave, though, because that
still
will mean
fighting?
sacrificing the Dragon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure HLE can just move over and pick it up anyway. Shun, it feels very difficult to enter with half HP.
Things
no
are quite
mana.
dark, are they not?
Yeah, and Zek is kind of hitting you in the face.
Oh, Zeus did not go to the Dragon. All right, well, that is another Arcane Storm, as Zeker is still just chasing down three people.
Nah, that's funny, bro.
Zeus will move in. Knight over here as well, as the
They
briefcase is
really
going
said
to
I'm
land.
just
Gumayushi, he is the one that's
big.
now jungling, as
I
Kanavi is
freaking
dead
love-
for another 11 seconds as well. He's got a Randuin's when he does come back. And HLE just feeling phenomenal. The Spirit Visage was completed. Zeka just bounces on top of Shun with that blast cone. And that is going to be the soul picked up. And Zeka removing the soul of Shun here in his jungle.
Yeah, Shun wanted to eat a little bit. Just a little jungle camp, please. And Knight slaps his hand away.
Well, the Milio is dead. Delight is just going to be caught backing in a place where he's not really allowed to.
Yeah, Viper gets some more gold. He's probably not really gonna appreciate that much. Still happy to get it. You're always still happy to get it.
It does.
But he won't get to use it for very often.
If you can keep making picks, something might happen.
I like that I could see your brain trying to figure it out. And it's like,
it went down every road. There was an Yeah, it was just HLE.
Turning in real time.
Hilarious.
And I saw
The
them
genuine laugh I had to, bro.
My watch is broken.
Took myself out low key.
HLE back to it once again after they've spent that money. As Gumayushi on 3.5 items right now. The quickness to try and hold Kanavi in position. And he's wondering why. As okay, looking for Zeus as in goes Bin, trying to find a flank angle, gets a mega cone to get himself the heck out of there. The question is he out? The Subjugate is now running on the Renekton. Is on.
Dang, that Lucianal.
He's going to take a full culling to the
He's
face.
not
The
autoing.
Arcane Storm is just terrifying, completely blocks them off. And
all right, we're going game 4.
in to 4 people and selects Viper as his target. He'll kill everyone. Gumayushi thought that he might have been able to take
going
down
game
the Skarner
4.
there. Zeus' health bar
Did I run to the convenience store and get some food? Like, I don't know what to eat tonight.
Underneath the turret, and we'll be able to take these Nexus turrets
What should I
as well.
eat?
Look at that health bar if you can. We need better resolution to see how much health Zeus has.
The convenience
And
store is like
HLE
right
come
outside.
alive, finally here in Daejeon.
Can you order food delivered?
Are not
I think I need a Korean number to do that.
Break it down.
You got 5 minutes? I promise you I could be back in 2.
Was huge.
I could be back in 2.
Absolutely insane. Talk about
Let me see if I can try and order. I technically do have a Korean number. It's just like
Of the Mundo, I thought was really smart. Mundo and Trundle on the 4-5, I thought were brilliant. I thought
I don't
that
know if it would
BLG
work
did have
like
a good
that.
response by moving the Mel
Do we
towards
want a
mid lane, so
burger?
having enough consistent damage with the sides
What do we
to,
even
in
weigh?
theory, kill them, but they got so
I don't even know what we
far
weigh.
ahead. They were just destroying them even early on with a comp that I thought outscaled heavily.
Yeah, and they set it up super well, right? They were like, look, we've been getting crushed
Food Panda app?
by this jungle support
Uber
duo.
Eats.
So they did set up for an
The
early
eSIM
invade
numbers
on
don't
the
work.
bot side,
Oh,
off
well
of
then
their
that's
pushing
why.
pressure, and then spread that across the map.
If I were in Korea, I would starve because I can't order. I just walk to go pick up stuff.
Once Kanavi was able to get some early counter jungling off, they really just controlled the game. Yes, they outscaled, but the total kills and pace of game was so much
I could
slower
probably
here in game 3 than it
call
was in
an
the first 2.
order,
And
but
yeah, absolutely, Zeus in the end, the Mundo pick was Giga.
No.
Even with BLG flexing the meld to the top lane, I think the draft was kind of already cooked.
I would go get a burger from this place that's nearby me, but like
So I think
the burger wasn't good. The french fries were good, the onion rings were good, but the burger.
Skarner into that Mundo. Skarner Renekton into that Mundo.
Azale, you had something to say about the 3 Giants
So
belt.
I was just excited because I thought, oh my god, he's actually going to do the Warmogs rush and play side lane. Because if you go triple Giants belt, when you complete your Warmogs thereafter, you immediately activate the Warmogs. And you're basically
Damon.
unstoppable in a 1v1. You just take
They.
trades. You lose 70% of your health, they lose half.
Can I
You win
Uber
that trade
Eats?
'cause you're
Does
full
Uber
health
Eats
on the next
work?
wave and you just force it, and you become unstoppable in side lane. He goes triple Giants, I'm like, oh my god, this is happening! And then he bought Heartsteel.
Yeah.
Which he could have just bought before doing the Triple Giant.
Yeah,
Exactly. But you know.
What's going on? He's baiting you on purpose. It was interesting also in this matchup because we did have a quote from Bin at the
It
beginning
doth
of the
appear
day. I
Uber
don't want no
Eats
jungle
not work.
intervention. I wanna face you head on. You think he's gonna change his words?
Definitely not. Bin lives and dies by whatever he says. He doesn't take these things back.
Also, I think like the greater game state was a bigger problem, which enabled Zeus to be honest. But like it wasn't just about that 1v1 isolated.
Yeah, I mean, I thought of the Mundo.
All
was a
delivery
great pick.
apps need
I
a
agree
local
with that. I
verified
also
number to
thought they
order.
spread their
Perfect.
map pressure really well. The biggest difference to me, again, was just that Shun and
Is
Om
that
were
Vex?
not
I
able to
really
take
don't
over the
know
game
who that
early,
is.
partially due
I've
to
been
draft,
trying to figure it out for
partially
the
due to prep.
duration
I would
of this
point out the
co-stream.
early objectives in
Welcome
this
back.
game
Yes, they
to
are
their
winning.
prior games,
They
because
were
in this game,
they were
HLE took
taking
their
this
first
series by
dragon
storm,
of
taking the first 2 games, and I mean easily. I'm talking
see
15k
in
gold
games
league
1
type
and
beat.
2.
But this past
Some
game
rubs.
looked a little tough.
So you know, it's a very
3 grubs and 1
stark.
tower across the first 2 games.
Yeah, it's a very stark difference
0 Drakes.
from this game, right? And that was the big difference maker to me because you shut down this kind of
Your
engine
cam.
of Shin and
Oh
On. Knight
wow.
was pinned to his turret. That also makes a huge difference.
Diabolical. Why would it freeze like that? Like
that's
that's actually
I mean, it was great. You have
that's
an
actually a little
option.
toxic.
Starters can never win 1v1, and then you have 2 pushing lanes, right? You know, Mundo
That's
was gonna be
actually
early, they were gonna be pushed
toxic.
in, but they had the Emilio Lucian pushing in bot, they were pushing in mid, and that allowed them to constantly invade. That allowed them to always be on the front
It's
foot.
giving
And I felt like it was a super smart
anti-black.
draft. It was really well played. I want some close games. Where the
Oh shoot! Sorry guys, that probably blasted your ears. I do apologize.
I totally agree with you. I don't want to walk away from here and having seen 5 games and none of them were close in the game, right? That's like monkey's paw is
No, the
curling.
freeze
I
is
do want to call out
crazy.
HLE's mental. Emily, this is something that we talked about a little bit that we were worried about, right? You brought up the example of Road to MSI last year.
So it's just, and obviously a few pieces have changed, right? But I think the big thing for me.
No,
is
you don't need to
last
screenshot
year,
it.
Road to MSI, we did see this
You don't
team
need to
get reversed
screenshot
by
it.
Genji, and then immediately lose to T1-03, and it's
I'm
been something
freaking dead.
that has been
No,
talked
like
about
why
in
did
the
it freeze like
community
that?
about
My
this HLE team.
camera
So
died.
if they were able to pull
Alright,
off the
I gotta
reverse
charge the
here,
battery.
we already talked about how it would be historic because they haven't been able to do it, and BLG haven't been reversed.
What do I
It would be a massive
do?
step forward for this
Do I go
team's
get some
mental
freaking
compared
faker
to
ramen
prior best of
from
fives where they have
from
been
the
in
convenience
danger
store?
of getting swept.
And seeing
Do I
the
get
player
faker
cams
ramen and
behind
try
the
it with
scenes
y'all
there
for the first time
HLE,
ever?
They look pretty calm. I don't feel
And
like
rate
they
it
were
if
that
it's good or
flustered,
not?
which after it's obviously easier to look that way after a win, but after the
Or
way
does
the
faker
first 2
not matter
games
'cause he's
went,
not
to
in?
then have this very
The thing is, like, I
slow,
want
steady,
meat. Like, I want, like,
methodical win
argh.
is
You
quite
know what I'm saying?
encouraging. The players on this team, Zeus and Guma,
Like, I want, like,
have
argh.
multiple world championships each, so they should be able to kind of pull anybody else through any type of nerves. I mean,
I
even
want something
Zeka
with
with the world
a little
championship, they
bite
have
to
the
it.
experience to be able to do it. They just have to do it here in front of their home crowd.
So much was started by just the early pressure, right? We saw Shunan on running the early game, the very, very early game in those
Got
first
chicken breasts
2
in the
games.
packets over in the
Kanavi really
sleeve.
showing more of his signature style. I'm seeing all the building blocks, but give me the exact recipe for an HLE win in Game 4.
Pirate ramen? I got
Good
cereal
drafts
here. I
and
could just
continue
eat.
to, like, when you look at, I think WE did have a really good blueprint for beating BLG, right? Where you do kind of funnel gold into your jungle, you do
I'm just trying to decide, like, is it worth it leaving my house?
Can't take over the map, and you make it so that Knight doesn't
Damn.
constantly have mid pressure. I think you can do that during draft. This was a really excellent draft for HLE.
Okay, I going.
Was luxury because you got pushing
I'll be right
lanes,
back,
you got winning
y'all.
jungle,
I'm
and you
gonna
got
run to the
outscaling. I don't
convenience.
think you can always get that. That is a huge draft gap, but I do think you can draft for winning
Y'all
jungle
behave
matchups and
yourselves.
pushing lanes in bot to play around, to allow Kanavi to be the one on the front foot. So that is what I
Don't
would
get
be
into
focusing
trouble.
on if I was the HLE coach.
Love it. BLG selects first pick. HLE pick blue side. Any surprises?
Nope,
Let's
I
see.
feel like those are the 2 best choices.
Let's see
generally
how
speaking.
long
And
it
the top
takes
lane
me.
counter pick hasn't mattered that much. It's more about trying to secure bot
I'm
power,
gonna
which you can do
start a
off the top
timer.
of the trial.
Mundo
Alright.
mattered a little.
I'll be right back.
I mean, Mundo did matter, but I don't necessarily feel like that was a 5th pick.
Yeah.
We're gonna crush you with the final counter pick strategy.
It's true. They crushed him nonetheless. We're back in it. No clean sweep for BLG. A reverse sweep perhaps on the horizon. We'll see what happens in Game 4.
Can I just troll that?
All right, it's your funeral. Hey, kid, your bear's got better instincts than most parents. This is salvation. A moment of silence for the recently departed.
Welcome to Arcane, now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the real Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane carnival you will ever experience. Follow at Immersive Arcane on X for the latest show update.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. MSI 2026 is finally, there is a series slowly starting to appear on our hands. However, what we want is a back and forth, a little bit of a slugfest, and maybe not just stomp, stomp,
Maybe
stomp,
that's
stomp,
the
stomp.
problem. We're saying we wanted a back and forth series. We need to lower it to back and forth game. It's it's the nomenclature that we don't have right.
Got it. Okay. Someone forward that to the teams. It's not just just clobberings on both sides, because that's what it's been so far. I think, BLG having a little bit of some whoopsies in the draft, like blind pick Renekton, often punishable, especially by a player like Zeus. I don't think they were expecting HLE to be able to wake up that quickly, though.
I'm going to be kind of mad if it just is another stomp. Like, if BLG then stomp this game and then we're just done here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That would feel so empty.
Yeah. Don't will that into existence. Now that you've said it, maybe it's not going to happen.
Nice.
Sometimes when you think about something, you're like, this is exactly what's, and it doesn't happen. Hopefully that's how it's going to work, because I'm also hoping for either some silver scrapes, like HLE, they're allowed one more stomp as long as that gives us the close game, game 5.
It's just 2 bangers back to back. That's.
I mean, that'd be, obviously
that
would be the best Dector. But I mean, the step below that is at least HLE wins and brings us to the 5 games. But if BLG just smash this one, like Kobe said, that is definitely not what we're looking for. But that is what BLG want, to get themselves a position in the final, and then just get to watch a couple more best of 5s and see who is going to be coming their way.
And that was really nicely done from HLE, investing early, grabbing the victor, and being able to utilize their scaling very effectively. Plus, it never really was answered, so let's get into the draft for the next one.
Yeah, I also think they caught BLG with their pants down a little bit. I think they wanted to flex that Skarner potentially to the support role, but you can't really play it into the Lucian Melio, and then you're just stuck with it now in the jungle, and they go, go, Trundle looks great here, Mundo looks great here, we're in a great spot. So now coming into this, do HLE kind of find BLG in that trap once more, or is it going to be BLG who are able to wiggle themselves out of that?
Well, we'll just have to find out, as the bans have started to come through. Very similar ones on the side of HLE, assuming this is going to be finished up with a Vi ban. The Nocturne going to be taken away, and the Poppy is gone once again.
Still focus from HLE on towards On, though, and I think that's where my focus is going to be moving through this draft phase. BLG have looked best when he can leave lane and play elsewhere. But his Rakan is now gone, the Bard is consistently taken away. You've gotten rid of Rel, Camille, Shen. So many of these picks that he's been phenomenal on at moving around the map do not exist anymore. So for BLG, how do they try and lean into that playstyle, and do we get more of those mages to support that playstyle?
What I want to see are some mages that look for kills, like Ari, Aurora, Silas mid maybe come out, the LeBlancy, but I want them to really get in there and get their hands dirty. So let's see what we actually get to. I feel like now is about the time in Fearless where we start to get in there.
It's also about the time where we're going to have a little bit of an issue with the draft. That's why we jumped out of it. I like how you were talking about on while the game was talking about off. We do have, a little bit of an issue, but a couple of minutes is probably how long it's going to take, and we'll just get back straight into the draft and see what these final bans are going to be. I don't think we see Vi this whole series because Shun and Kanavi are both too good at it, so that one was a guarantee for one of the final bans, and so that does give us a bit of a look as to what the first pick might be. But because we're so deep in Fearless and so many of the top tier picks have gone, especially a lot of the blind picks, are we like, what territory are we at for first picks?
Well, the one that interests me is the top lane picks, because honestly we haven't seen a huge amount of this battle back and forth between Bin and Zeus. Like, the Mundo kind of got the better of it thanks to the draft, and we've seen like some focus from HLE to the top side. But the game has already been decided before these two titans of the top lane have managed to tussle it out, and I want to see them finally have that 1v1 that we've been promised.
Keep everybody out of it. Honestly, though, with the ways that these games have been going, I think we're going to get a lot of extra visitors. We've had a lot of jungle and support has determined so much. I mean, this previous game, getting the early invade there for Kanavi, and then the flash at the dragon fight, and they never let control back. Having pushing lanes to do that with, you know, pushing mid lane and pushing bottom lane, utilized so effectively. So I mean, we're gonna have to wait until it gets right back up, because like you're saying, Atlas, getting down into these roles, this kind of like middle ground for Fearless is into the like, ooh, we're gonna have a lot more skirmish heavy stuff. I feel like, you know, Xin, pretty high priority at this stage, and then you can get like Pantheon. And then if you're into Xin territory, do they want to pull out Kha'Zix as answers? Because both of these players have had some of these assassin opportunities. So I feel like there's a lot of fun in each of the roles at the moment, where you can still kind of flex into individual flavor.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be getting to some of the more cool, interesting type picks, even though we've had quite a few of them already. The Mundo coming out from Zeus is definitely a great example of that. And I'm hoping that maybe we'll get something brand new, like not just a Vel'Koz again, even though the skin is fantastic. Yes, I do just want Viper to play Teemo again. That is basically where I'm at.
For the jungle, though, I think things like the Xin, the Kiana, the Poppy, all super high priority, like especially for Shun. You're looking at that mid lane, we already kind of touched on things like the Ahri that I think can set up quite well. And I do think like coming back into that mid jungle duo can lend a lot of credence to HLE. Like this was their stock standard play, like how well Zek and Kanavi were working in tandem together. It has been a little bit disrupted by BLG, but if HLE want to push us to that game number 5, I feel like that's the duo lane, that combo is going to be so crucial to winning here.
And it sort of has been all tournament long as well. It's been very interesting.
No worries,
how
I
things
have
developed, and I feel like it's developed into let's not play 80 carries anymore. That is not all that interesting, and it's so cool that we then get to go back to what was Viper's bread and butter. Like that was what Griffin really put themselves on the map as being able to do. It was play everything in sort of every role. Chovy was great at playing top lane champions in the mid lane. In the meantime, you've got mid jungles being picked as duo lanes in the bottom side, and BLG able to leverage that power that Viper has in order to unleash Bin and Knight. Just really does remind me of that sort of era of League of Legends.
And Viper really has had good number
we're back.
So far in this series.
We're back,
so we'll
like
see
we
if it
never
does
left.
continue. Even in the last game where they're losing, he was the lone member on BLG, you know, making some positive plays for them.
Hot,
getting
humid,
that money,
and rainy.
Getting solo kill, plus then the duo kills that they were able to pick up.
All right, so I went and got
it's futile and they 10 billion health.
A strawberry latte.
To the next
from my local
let's throw it over to the analyst desk, see what they've
store.
made of a few bands that have come
Local
through
cafe.
So far.
And
Thank you
then
very much. So we are back to chat
I got
a bit
some
about the series while things get figured
apple
out
crisps.
on stage. And we're hoping
Some of my fave.
for a competitive game for
Beef
here.
jerky.
We have had 3
Because I said I wanted
stops.
meat.
We're hoping that we're going to get
And
those back and forth. Kind of
whatever
team
you
fight
call these things,
exhibitions
because
that
they're
I
pretty
think everyone
good.
was expecting coming into this series.
Well, and that we want, right? Like these are the best players in the world. Like
weren't you meant to reduce your caffeine? I don't think it has actual coffee in
talking
it.
about how strong their top sides are when they work together.
I don't think it has
and
actual coffee.
I want to see it because every other game has been stomped.
So tournament officials were informed by BLG that Caitlyn was an accidental ban. Tournament officials are determining whether the team raised the objection before or after HLE banned Bard. If they objected before the Bard ban, they can remake the pick and ban and ban the correct champion. If the Bard ban came first, then the erroneous ban is locked in. Obviously, you cannot give an advantage to a team of that extra knowledge and then run back a ban. So they are determining when exactly this complaint was filed and if it was before or after
10
the
subs? What you mean 10
Yeah,
subs?
this is always how this rules work, by the way. This isn't specific to this MSI or anything. If you mess up in draft and you immediately say, hey, that wasn't meant to be, generally speaking,
my gosh.
they're not going to punish you for the mistake.
Sebs, thank you so much for the 10 subs.
Teams then reveal the information. Do you get locked in?
Was I
That's why
AFK?
They're taking some time to go through this one and get this right.
When that happened, thank you so much, Sabs. What the heck?
Did object in time, so they will remake picks and bans up until BLG's
Thank you, thank you,
second
thank
ban,
you.
which they can choose the right.
Thank you for supporting the
With
stream.
that,
That's
we'll
so
be heading back to
sweet.
Have fun, guys.
Was I here?
And I guess the right ban was the Caitlyn.
Yeah.
Here's
So,
hose.
There we go. I'm confused, but that's fine. We're back into Champ Select, and we're having a look at what is going to be banned next.
Yeah, did he not just say that was...
Yeah. So that maybe
Oh.
that wasn't the erroneous ban. That was actually
Well,
the ban that they were supposed to do. And
thank
they
you
banned
so
something.
much.
It was Nocturne that they banned last
It was,
time.
How long that take?
So
10
it's
minutes?
supposed to be Caitlyn.
5.
And so it was just, And brain rewiring, that's okay. I did the cogs problem thing again.
You got there, though.
Well, did I? I don't know. Okay, one more band come
It was
through
a
here
quick
on
intermission.
HLE's side before we get into the picks. We'll see what Bin is going to be locking down for their first one.
No Oriana ban thus far.
Yeah.
Is that going to be the last one for HLE? There's actually
I know
the
you lying.
Nocturne.
I'm not.
So Oriana up and available for Nice. This
You
blew
lying.
teams out of the water in the LPL, and we saw what he could do at MSI as well. I would not be surprised if that's the immediate lock here.
I mean, Zeka needs an answer to this. They have to have understood that this is exactly what they're walking into, but this is such a risk with match point on the table.
And the Akali gone, what has been one of the answers to it already. Yone taken away, like, Zeka, I'm not sure what he has in the tank, and I think that's why BLG trying to think this one through, run down the clock to try
Is
to
that
figure out
like
what are
pack
the
notes or
potential
something,
Yeah, you're
JT?
kinda like, okay.
Because that can't be the time that it took me to go.
Is this a bait? Because I'm going to do it. Let's see what the answer ends up being, because you also banned away the, even with banning away the Nocturne and the fearlessly used up Nafiri, you don't have like the most
The way I was huffing and
aggressive ball
puffing in that
delivery
rain
systems.
too.
Jarvan also off the table from Fearless. But there's so many other ways, and we've also seen people just flash in with it. So
I had to
we're gonna have
translate
at least
oat
deny
milk.
the Vi, and then maybe we do get our like Vi
They
Aria
have
or
oat
Vi
milk.
something with some kill pressure.
I was
to
like,
try and get,
okay,
say, a
Quinton
jungle
Ayo.
mid kill pressure on that
Wait, that
Orianna
beat.
and punish the low mobility.
Wonder if Shun is going to end up opting in towards the Pantheon then, like try and have.
They had
when
fire
Oriana's on the
macaroon
sideline,
ice
the
creams,
ability
too.
to try and protect her, because that's the main focus oftentimes when you take something like the Vi is attack this Oriana at the side lane. Also having the Varus there to clear out some of these waves, open up the light to try.
I
and play
tried
to those
that.
side lanes as
I
well.
tried Ota Milka.
Huge roar
Did
from
not
the
work.
crowd as one of Gumayusi's most
I had to
famous
Google
champions
translate it.
is
It's like
locked in.
Gui
Obviously
Uyu
flexible
or
could be
something.
going to Zayas towards that top side of the map. But
Gui.
you imagine everyone here in
I don't know if
Daejeon
I'm pronouncing it
is
right.
hoping that that goes over to Guma. As now, Shun and Knight to
But I got
round
this,
out
though.
what we're going to see from BLG before we get into some more bans. And there is that Pantheon that you were talking about, Dagda. Will it then just be a bin pick for the top side of the map? Or what is it going to be? That is sort of my question here, as the Ezreal for Viper will be the answer.
So
the extra safety and the poke.
Yeah, that's the main one that they're trying to focus on, and something the Viper has been very strong on as well, being able to keep himself in check and really
I'll try
power
So
through
Milk
these team
next
fights when
time.
he gets an advantage.
Yeah,
And
I think it's
that's
just
where,
like
again, you're really
strawberries and
looking now
milk.
at, hey,
Like
can
they
we
mushed up some
answer
strawberries at the
for
bottom,
some
you
of
can
these
see.
picks?
And they put milk.
BLG
I hope there's no
want to
coffee in
keep that
here.
kind
It
of
is a
bin,
strawberry
so you can be a threat
latte.
on sides and kind of open up
Like
the
I said,
Pantheon if he has an
doggy
option.
latte.
And HLE
Hyundai
just doubled down.
Chuseyo.
4 point and click dive here.
I don't know if there's
Nautilus
actual
and
coffee in
Vi
it or
to
not.
really put pressure onto this Orianna. I mean, yeah, Viper locks in a little bit of safety there with the Ezreal to be able to arcane shift away.
Yo, I
but,
thought this was gonna be
they're
over at
put
7.
As much pressure as they possibly can.
Look at
on
us.
Tonight.
This is going to be a very mobile bouncy castle that's going to be chasing Viper wherever he wants to arcane shift. So
Wow.
Ben going to be coming
That's
in
so
finally
little,
here for
Federation.
HLE. See where they're going to be focusing. I imagine top side of the map is probably what they're going to be looking at. But still a fair bit of flexibility, and instead it's going to be the Alistair taken away.
So still the focus
Yeah,
on
just milk and
towards
strawberry.
limit
Okay.
his champion pool.
Good.
But it does mean that Bin, if he really wants to, could still opt in towards something like the Zion. It's one of his most played champions coming in from the LPL. My biggest worry for them is that while he has a good win rate on the champion, sometimes he kind of overextends in team fights and doesn't play the front to back as much as you'd want from a Science. But I think with this sort of composition, it would then deviate the Varus into this on-hit build, which then opens up kind of him playing in range
No, I
with this
thought
Orianna.
latte
So
meant
maybe it's an option that BLG want to
coffee
go
with
for.
milk.
And since HLE are showing so
Like, I thought it
much
meant,
commitment
like,
to the
The
dive,
coffee is like
I mean,
understood,
you're
and then
thinking
yeah,
about the
like
other,
milk will
possible
be added.
counter dive things that we have available still to be selected. Dude, what do you think about pivots to like Braum and stuff like that, and just look to be able to have team fight presence when you know
I'm glad that's the case,
they're going to be able to come in for the commitment. Like regardless whether the Varus is bottom or top side, they're going to be looking to follow up on a Vi or a Nautilus. And use that chain of corruption.
So I
spread
ordered
through
strawberry
the team.
milk.
So trying to get some kind of counter or blocker.
Heck yeah, brother, it's
Okay,
delicious.
so the Vayne is going to be the ban away here. Probably not what HLE we're going to lock in right now, because they're going to be looking for Zeka's answer to the Orianna at this stage.
Because they
With
had
the
like
Ahri
juices
banned
and
away,
smoothie.
It's a little bit more up in the air. The Aurora is an option. The Galio, definitely an option. Although damage will be problematic. That's a dragon. See what he... Oh my goodness, this was one of his favorites. I would have loved it, but instead it's going to be the Aurora.
That would have been crazy.
The Fizz was an answer to the TF that used to be like, you know, the hard counter all those years ago, that he did play a little bit earlier on in a different tournament, but that is the Aurora locked in.
And the Aurora is one of the ones that we were mentioning early on with the combos with Divide.
I guess that's Zeka and Gumayushi together.
Trying to get that pressure, but regardless, BLG looks like they are going to still have a very stable fight for themselves.
Nick, who you rooting for?
Nico with the Ezreal.
Yep, more roaming potential here from On as the Cassante blind looking to be the option. That's an Olaf.
BLG must win.
I prefer not to think about it, so thankfully the Cassante is coming back.
But there is what we were talking about, right? Potentially go for the tank and then just go for the front to back.
I love that flash, man. I love that. Putting a bit of fear into Zeus.
Well, he's also like, I dare you.
Asking,
he's like, do you want to do it? He's like, do it, do it.
Also, honestly, another thing I remember from my BLG-owned interview is like, I couldn't tell if he knew what I was saying because he would nod. Sometimes I also remember him trying to answer in English. Like I asked him to rate his performance, and he said 5, like in English. I was like, okay, I see you. I see you with your numbers. And then at the end, he hit me with the thank you, and I was like, oh, thank you. Serious.
Actually finally going to be locked in, hopefully very soon.
I know we watch like 500 League MSIs by now, but do MSI standings impact overall league standing in the region? I don't think so.
He's not really doing stuff. So
me nodding like crazy when the Korean waiter says a bunch of words I don't understand before dropping it comes out. No, literally, Nick. Not knowing a single word. Kamsahamnida.
Pop out, Alice. Pop it back in.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, let's get this.
Oh my gosh.
Have we tried to turn it off and on again?
No. This is the only way we can extend the series.
Yeah.
It can't be too fast, Kobe. Okay. You gotta make sure.
Maybe like ba 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 beep bop boop bop boop bop bow. I'd be like nah. Kamsahamnida.
Close game. I'm down to pay it. Let's all sit and wait.
Whatever you say, twin.
Scrappy game. Actually, let's all meditate.
I'm dead. We need a BLG Zeka interview.
Just going for the reboot for our mid laners here. Zeka doing the same thing. And so I think we're just going to be quickly.
He's switching sides.
To get back to where we were. It does feel like a scrappy draft, though. When I see the champions that are there, I'm kind of like, you know what? We've got this strong mid jungle that we wanted for HLE, trying to play against Knight who's on his Orianna.
Not you just over there nodding sabs.
And you get this like front to back team fight. It looks like if that Cassante
just hit them with
like,
the.
This to me feels like we're going to have an absolute brawl.
I hope so. The Orianna does really terrify me. I don't know whether the Aurora is going to be enough of an answer.
Bestie, what is that?
Really start to accelerate, can really not do very much.
Girl, I need to go to bed. I'm done. I've been inputting for Zeka. I've been trying to get Zeka.
Is absolutely ridiculous. So mid-game power for this composition is going to be through the roof. Not to mention,
I see.
Like he just makes magic happen on this champion. So does Shun, right? Like this is why this champion is.
I was about to hit you with the neck on something, JT.
On buys that he would just
neck on something,
and you're like, oh no, he's definitely gone now, and then he just murders you in the top lane. Like this guy is so patient and is so good at finding those moments.
Another thing, whenever I go to a cafe and I order a drink, they're like Mashi Duseo, which I think is like drink it well or whatever. It's just like what they say. I don't know
sit back and let BLG
how to say drink
and when you have to get active
in Korean, so I just say I'll eat it well. So I'll just be like,
make it happen.
I always say that, even though I think I'm supposed to be like hitting a like a
we haven't seen Zeus' top pick just yet, and whether he is going to be going into that one as well. But ladies and gentlemen, some players have disconnected from the champion select, and so tournament officials are going to be investigating and making sure that we know exactly what has gone wrong.
That's what it
and then
is.
We can get in, everything can be stable, and it is all going to be okay. As we get onto the rift for this.
Not we got a remake.
And actually, like,
Yo, this
interrupting some
doggy
momentum here,
latte.
could be an important thing as
Namu
well. It's
Mashisoso yo.
for anyone, giving these players time to breathe. Because this
Ciao mashilkeo.
you should stop spinning around.
That's my fault.
But I mean, you know, for
Is
both
Faker
these teams,
being
like,
mad
there's
he
so
lost?
much
He's just
for
shutting down the whole
players that they wanna
tournament.
try and achieve, right? Like people are talking about BLG potentially trying to complete the Golden Row, which hasn't been a thing. You look on the opposite side as well. It's like trying to see if Zeus and Gumayushi can stop it. Kind of Avi changing sides, but we're going to change it over to a different desk. As analysts, welcome back.
Let me drink this
game.
so y'all don't have to hear the.
These casters' ego. They just want
I'm a mute
more
for a
and
second.
more and more time to
It's
talk.
incredible.
Out
Yeah.
of control.
It's
Out of
incredible.
control. You can just press the button at any time, Max.
Yeah.
Press the button.
Yeah, you can. I know.
He
I know.
You guys can't hear him, but Max just looked so
He's screaming.
overjoyed.
Screaming at
and
us.
he is yelling at us, and he is pressing buttons.
I can't hear
But
you.
they
Blah,
are
blah,
not
blah,
doing
Kobe.
anything.
I cannot hear you.
I will say I'm really interested what this final pick is going to be. You know, what kind of angle Zeus is going to go for, if it's going to be something more to actually round out the draft. Or
Oh, it's a fun game.
Yeah, I mean, because you have a lot of options here. So the other thing I will say that I don't know if the casters were talking about this because we had our headsets off, but there is the possibility of Varus always going top, right? And you pick a different AD carry, you try to play around that. There's options that, you know, we saw On was hovering like the Gwen. You can go for scaling matchups. There's options like the Olaf, which is up and available and can actually come out as a potential counter pick. So there are a lot of angles, but I do agree, regardless kind of what you go on 5 here, as Kobe was saying, I do think they have to get really active because I do think it can be difficult later on.
This was the draft before everybody disconnected, right? And
All right.
so let's chat. Now I want to hear an opinion. So to get to game 5,
Did
with
some players just
caveats
run
or
off the
get
stage?
active or whatnot, what do each of you want to see as that last pick?
Oh, geez, that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did some players just run off the stage? We gonna be in this hole for a minute,
I
y'all.
was just trying to think if there's any mage pick that can survive.
Well, go ahead
against
and
the
sit
Ezreal
back and
Nico, 'cause At the
relax.
moment, I kind of feel like they need the Varus bot lane just
I
because
sure
Ezreal
will.
Nico is so
I still ain't
strong.
get the rest, you see?
And if they tried to go to something like
There's
Kai'Sa,
still
they
some
just
at
get
the
pushed
bottom.
in too quickly. And I feel like I personally feel like they're in a tough spot with the way they gave Orianna over, with all the things that were already gone in Fearless so far, with Cassio being gone, with Akali being gone, with Nocturne being banned. I feel like it's going to be hard to like wrestle control away from Knight's
It's so
Orianna.
good.
Is that,
I
you got
would
your
like
hand
to
up?
see Gwen, honestly. I think
It's
Gwen
not even
works pretty well here. I
$13.
think you
That
have
was
enough physical
like-
damage with the Vi and the Varus.
Yeah.
I think it's a really
Yeah,
good
probably
1v1
like
matchup
5
into the
or
Cassante,
3.
but it's one that doesn't have
Everything's
to
so
commit to
cheap
pushing
here,
the whole
bro.
game. You can actually team fight, which is one of the things
Yeah.
I've always really liked about
I'm pretty
Gwen,
sure
is
that
you
was
can
like
create
$3.
side lane advantages, bring that to a 5v5, have
America
success.
could never,
And it's
let
also a
alone
champion that I think,
California.
especially if you are not, I don't
Oh,
want to see
Lord.
a Knight plus TP. I think you need, more defensive summoner, given that there is a Pantheon in the game, and you are
In
gonna be getting
California,
attacked.
that would have been
It is someone that I think,
$13
with
for
Flash
sure.
or Ghost and the Shroud can absorb a lot of those ganks. So I think something like that could be pretty cool.
Emily?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but
I like
you have
the
a different
Gwen.
one, or?
No, I don't. I was just thinking, okay, I wonder if they just swap again, because I wonder if they
Varus?
just swap the Varus top. But I'm like Jat already pointed
Stretch
out.
it out,
I'm not sure
Zeus.
that's
Hey,
a
stretch
good
it out,
idea, just
Zeus.
because of
Hey,
how,
stretch it out,
this
Zeus.
Ezreal
Hey.
lane can push in. One thing that casters were saying that I also agree with.
Right, JT.
Kind of regardless.
Just
of
increasing the price for
top lane
fun.
Pick, my opinion could change depending on what they pick, but I do want to see HLE get really like active early on the map.
I'm loving the color
because
palette
otherwise
here
this is, like,
on the
pretty
desk.
Insane scaling. You have.
It's
especially
giving
with
baby
the
girl.
Orianna, just so much playmaking. On
And
the
I love
side
that.
of
They're actually giving BLG.
in mid to late game team fights.
I mean, I think two options. I was trying to think, like, what would I want them to play if they actually want to move the Varus top? I was thinking about like, MF or potentially even Senna. And those would be two that I think could actually work pretty well. MF has a lot of laning power. Senna is more
What?
to withstand the lane. And then you're playing more towards the other side if you're assuming that you
It's
are
giving
gonna be
gender
using
reveal.
Varus
It really is.
Varus, you're kind of attacking
But that's
that
what
way.
BLG
MF
gives.
definitely can
BLG
work.
gives
To
gender
me, there's more
reveal.
than enough setup with the Vi and the Nautilus. I think it is more likely that Varus is going bot though,
Yeah, same.
and that we are going to see something else, which I personally would love seeing Gwen. I think it actually
How do I get on the
adds up
BLG
something
PR
else.
list?
Have we exhausted
I'm
this
trying to get on
topic?
that hoe.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Let's see where we go then. He said already getting active. Let's talk a little bit about, as former pro players, right? What this does to the psyche and what this does to the mental. They have been allowed a bathroom break, by the way. That is why some of the players left the stage, that you don't think that they're doing it in a clandestine way.
I think you definitely get up and walk around. When they sit back down, they're just going to be playing another game of League of Legends, especially players as experienced of this. Tech pauses do happen in esports. So I feel like with how veteran all these teams are, they're going to be completely okay. I mean, I'm just, you have an
You're
anecdote?
a world champion.
Well, my angle is whenever I lost and there was a delay, I was tilted like crazy because all you're thinking about is what you wanted to do different for this game. You talked about it. You went backstage. You discussed it. You said, this is what we're going to change. This is what we're going to change. Like, great. We're on the same page. Let's get out there. Let's do it. Oh, wrong band. All right, start over again. Disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay, start over. And I feel like coming off the win, you're in such a better mindset. So, for HLE, I think the pause isn't as disruptive. I know some people will always argue momentum and maybe.
Why are you smiling so bad?
My own personal experience.
Hell, sit down and play your League of Legends.
And then I'm forced to stew on that.
Why are you giggling?
For a long time in a delay.
What's so
is
funny?
Just blowing up my mental.
Fuming.
But yeah.
So
what is so funny?
BLG, it's HLE who disconnected with the last pick. And which team had the missed ban? I'm trying to remember
this.
this.
It was BLG who actually had accidentally locked in Nocturne as a ban.
Yeah, and then
when
said
they
it was
wanted
Caitlyn.
to ban Caitlyn.
And now it's HLE who's having the DC. So I'd be more tilted if both of them was the other team, and it felt like they were delaying it.
But
So it's like 1-1.
Yeah,
So
it's
you feel like
even,
more
it's fair.
Apparently, we're getting closer to them being back, and I see that my casters are back there.
They're ready to press the button this time,
Put their
buddy.
clothes back on. They've had their snacks. Back to you.
Button too early.
Yeah.
But I did find it.
It is a very nice book.
Yeah, so it is right here. It's lit up. I think it's ready to go, but I'm getting a bit nervous. Like, I don't know where, like,
Ready?
let me do it. Do you want to do it, Kobe? You can do it. You were the birthday boy a few days ago. There it is.
Wait. Why isn't it working?
Everybody had a birthday in July.
It shuts off my voice, though. It doesn't. It's not actually working. This is the wrong one. Hang on, no. It's this knob here.
Zeka, YouTube?
Wait, this is better.
I want to know what's so freaking funny. Because last thing I remember, HLE, you down the game, and BLG, you just lost. So I'm trying to figure out what the frick is funny.
So sorry, Shocks. I failed, I guess.
Because last time I remember,
yeah. Well, I mean,
BLG just got their cheeks took. And HLE down the game. Nobody should be happy.
All right, let's send it back to the analyst.
Everybody should be locked the frick in.
Just kidding.
I thought you were.
Just kidding.
They could do
So
the job.
I'm
We've already had to go.
confused.
It's fine. All right, so who wants to be the prophet? Who wants to do the memory test?
Oh, it's what was picked?
Yeah.
I thought you were like, are
You
they
know
going
what?
to flex the
Aurora
bars?
looks real good here, guys. I'm feeling an Aurora.
Okay.
Wow.
Aw, that's
All
cute.
Wait, did they have to,
They're
like,
back.
are they
They're
going
gonna
to
go through
pick a different champion, though? You set me up.
No, but I think they should ban Vayne here, so there that is.
that was a good
Then the Aurora gets locked in.
Yes, Aurora Vi.
Yeah, very good. I think Nico is just brilliant in this position.
Yes.
I don't think there's any other choice. And then Cassante would annoy Showmaker, and we're in his country right now, so I think that's
okay.
a good
Now
idea
do the
too.
last one. Where's the Zeus pick, huh?
And it's Kaiser for Gumayushi. No. We heard the test talking about flexing the Varus top. I hope that doesn't happen. And if I've made that a thing, then I apologize. But it could be the Gwen.
Well, we've just.
I'm not going to lie, lads. You've had enough time to think about this, but that would be cool.
Yeah, there's a hen.
Okay.
Come through for Zeus.
Zeus on Zahin, I think will be
I
fire.
actually really like this pick.
Yeah, I think it sets up nicely and works well with the dive, right? The
I
quick
think we're going to
delivery
see an
does a huge amount of
unkillable
work, especially when you think of like Nico,
I was about to say
Pantheon,
Zeus
Cassante,
hen.
all kind of playing in that same line. So I think you can get a lot of value out of it. Good side lane pressure. Seems like a decent spot here for HLE.
Gives them some team fighting as well. But Just have to see how it works as we get onto the Rift. Just to remind everyone, we are heading towards game number 4. BLG dominated the first 2 games. We didn't even know whether HLE were here. Then
Maybe
HLE
it did
came
have
back, absolutely
coffee in it
smashed
because I'm feeling
in the third one.
energized.
We have a series appearing on our hands. It disappeared for a little while. We had chats with the analyst desk. Now we're back here, ready to get into game number 4. Everything's sorted out. The picks are lined up. And we'll just have to see whether HLE can line up some silver scrapes.
And don't go check the tapes on those first couple games. They were super exciting, back and forth. Just pinnacle of League of Legends.
It might be a
gameplay,
sugar
and
high.
This one is going to be the same.
Yeah, just
Might
look
be
at the
a sugar high.
timestamp. You know, it's been quite some time.
Yeah,
and so obviously they were long games.
But don't jump too far ahead in the VOD because you might skip over one of the games accidentally. So like, maybe just press the arrow key a few times.
Shout out to our stage manager, Seb. They're getting
what a hero.
Oh, speaking of getting active, Seb definitely doing a lot of that today. All right, let's hear from
I
the
love
fans.
him so bad, JT.
Beautiful noise.
I just love it when it's the lightings and the gyros.
Yeah.
BLG.
Dueling crowd. Now for the dueling number 1.
Are they saying Jai?
LCK versus LPL.
Jaira?
And BLG.
Is that like
have
go
the
BLG?
advantage. Had them on the ropes in the first couple games, as you said. And HLE.
I wish they said something like Billy Billy, you know, like something silly like that. I feel like that would be so much
Very
fun.
early on, I do like this for the
Jai-
Ezreal Nico lane. Try and take advantage
What does
of
Jayu
your
mean?
range
What's
advantage.
up,
You
Macha?
get that
How are you
poke to
doing?
land with Ezreal Nico, and it could be very.
They need
very
to say like
painful
Billy
for
Billy
that
Billy
Nautilus lane. You take
BLG
away
Billy Billy
the
Billy
threat of
like
enemy
that would be
jungle
so,
coming to gank you early on and play off the Nautilus CC.
that would be
Now over
so
vision,
much
as the
more
defensive
funny.
ward there on red buff will alert them.
Also, the teleport on Gumayushi means he can be fairly vulnerable, especially
Like,
with
come
the heals that are
on.
burnt, if you can land that poke in the bottom lane for a potential dive.
Is that
But
not more
Zeka
fun?
Trading well against Knight in this mid lane.
Yeah, Zeka really has woken up this series. Finding some angles in the previous game on the Victor, and now the Aurora looking good. This is a champion that he has found a lot of success on in the past.
My bad, I didn't mean to hit y'all.
As HLE just farming with piercing arrows here, understanding that this is not their strong side of the map. Kanavi finishing off his blue side clear right now.
Let's
but
go.
Shun right over
Gotcha.
there. And Zeka continuing to lay down the hurt onto this
Jayu
Also, the
BLG.
reset actually coming through from Shun, so maybe trying to move up to protect his top side or at least look for the fight. Here's
Yeah,
the scene now as he
I'll
will
ask
pick up
them.
the
I'll be like,
longsword.
can we get y'all a new
Taking some
chant?
hurt here.
I'm thinking like Billy Billy Billy.
Yeah, they do have a top hard out. Max, you hit the button again.
No, I didn't even. I did that, my voice would stop.
It's not just like a normal button. It's actually like a switch.
Golden 63 building? What's that?
Yeah.
Wow, we have absolutely no idea.
That the
why this
Hanwha
happened,
Life
so
building?
hopefully it's just
I
someone
passed
who
by
didn't
it,
blow their nose,
and I took a video of it.
Get back
It
into
was
the game.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did,
I
did
mean,
you do it by pressing the button?
he didn't
Because that would be a good idea.
You didn't have to do it on my shirt. Like, that was crazy.
Yeah, I took a video of it. Y'all, it's real life gold.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Ooh,
couldn't say
the
anything
stretch.
because we were
Oh,
casting.
Yeah. I'm
Now
in
you
a
can.
I'm in a white shirt. It doesn't show up on here.
y'all make sure y'all stretch
Atlas has
every
my
morning.
back. He saw this and he was like, pause.
Yeah, I pressed the button again. My
Ruling from the officials, red card, Dagda blew his nose.
Come with me, y'all.
All I'm saying is I got your back as well. That, you know, it works out on both sides.
Come with me.
no.
The land
Okay.
All right.
of sleepy
That's a
time.
red card for sure, buddy. You're out for the next game as well.
Oh, we're back in. See, look at that.
Yeah.
Provided the tissue.
Perfect.
And
got a new shirt.
yeah, I've got a new shirt for Kobe. Yeah, so each team got a pause, and now the casters got a pause on the English
Very
side.
nice.
I think we need the
Who
Korean
else
pause
wants
to come
one?
through. Yeah, that'll
Proud.
probably be the next one. We'll call Chips and Noir, see whether they need a pause on the French side. We'll see. All right. So far, though.
If my camera fell, I would have been very upset, and I would have blamed
Kanavi's in a
y'all.
bit of an awkward spot, right? Because he got the Raptor, sure. but
Young
his entire
Ho,
bot side
get it
was
together.
stuck. So now he's trying to go in and get the blue on the opposite end. And it's Shun who's just trying to keep himself, keeping pace with Kanavi as well. So Kanavi now going to be a little bit slower on his clear. And you're also going to be looking at Shun who can get this topside grab. Maybe look to help out Ben as well, as that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Gumayushi takes the full blooming burst almost.
It's interesting because he is out of potions, but as he said, you
This
know,
is
they're
alive.
both running the teleports. They do have
Come on,
vision.
tight.
for a quick second there.
This is a dream.
As the Nico walked
All I
up
need.
through the river. So now we're going to have an
Never know
opportunity
where
for
you'll find
Vi
it,
to come
but
from Tribrush. Can they get
I'm
a
gonna
good
take
angle
my
on this
time now.
Ezreal? He's going to go right into his hands.
Yeah, the flash
I'm
does
still
come
getting
forwards.
it
Konami
right.
just decides not to charge the Vault Breaker and look for the Viper angle. Might have had it on
You
cooldown,
about
didn't
to
quite see the
rest
Vi
her
die
eyes.
to that play.
No, I took a nap earlier,
gonna
bro.
steal away some
I like
Raptors.
knocked out today
That is
from
gonna be
like
that jungle still under control
in.
of BLG.
Yeah, so Kanavi will
Into
be able
like
to get the bot side
2:30.
scuttle, got the Raptor respawn.
I died.
We'll be able to pick up his
Okay, Hannah
wolves as well
Montana.
at some stage. So
I'm glad
Kanavi
somebody got the
definitely a little
reference.
bit
I was
behind
scared nobody
when
was
it comes
gonna get
towards
it.
the pressure that's
I would've
been put
been
on the early game. And now Sean knows that Delight has no flash, but he's spotted.
Yeah, it's a nice little ward there from HLE. We'll be able to get this
I don't know. I
wave
feel like
shoved on
BLG
in.
is gonna win this
Knight not
one.
pressing the
I feel
dissonance
it.
button, but it
I
looks
feel
like
it in my
Zeka just wants
bones.
to go back home. About a wave in the lead, but that should be somewhat evened out after this wave is taken down. Max range anchor to come through, but nice buffer on the arcane shift from Viper. Gets him out of the way. Still, the poke is now starting to reign true.
Yeah, Viper doing a pretty good job staying safe with all of the early routing towards bot
dear. Zeka in a lot of trouble. Minion getting a little bit feisty as
You
well.
feel it or you hope so. You ever get that like tingly sensation?
Both are trying their best, but it's
Like
kind
you
of
have like a little deja vu coming up.
noodles, you know?
Yeah.
And
Speaking of which, let's look at the top lane.
Yeah. Well, I was also going to say, you know, we also
I came out of
got
my
the early
Raven-
look at Knight using his teleport to get
my
back to lane
Raven
super early
feature.
on because Zeka was poking him so hard. But Zeka still has his, so Zeka's going to be able to use his to reset real quickly. And they do have a roam timer here, so Nautilus pushes mid with him while Kanavi's staring down these Raptors.
Oh, Kanavi doesn't know that On is there. Does manage to catch him. Shun able to lock this one down. Nice anchor to connect. There is the shape splitter there for Shun. For On. And we'll be able to at least distract them momentarily. Zeka now moving towards the top side as Bin is fighting against Zeus here in this top lane. And there's a Grim Deliverance. Spin gonna have to dash his way out of this one. The passive is stacked up. The flash in gets the knock up, and there's first blood over to Zeka. He's gonna connect here as well.
Pantheon
It's On
right
taking
there.
the damage, but will be able to find the root. Zeka gonna have to walk out, but HLE with first blood
y'all think
and
Ben is
Zeus off to the
pissed?
races.
HLE able to cover the rest of the members from BLG who are trying to get to that top lane.
Because I feel
Beautiful
like in
play
solo queue, I'm
from
getting flamed
HLE.
there.
The solo
No?
lane's working in tandem.
It's not the counter pick that BLG were expecting in draft when they were
Hey,
flashing
so BLG
the Gwen,
deserved
when
this
they were
L.
flashing the other options, but it is the counter pick that Zeus will make work. And he gets in there, says,
Yo, what's
I
up,
am the
Johan?
top lane god, as we have another invade over Raptors. Who gets this one? And it's Knight who gets this one.
Ben is
Kanavi
pissed.
decided
He's
smart
mass
is not something that he
pinging.
needs when
No,
there's no
like
jungle here,
right,
but he also doesn't
done
have enough
right
damage
there, and he
to kill
doesn't
before
see.
Knight does.
In this game, though, as opposed to the other, game one,
He
where
really not
BLG
see the
were to get
Aurora? I
control
guess
as
the
well,
Aurora
like,
could
the
have
solo
gone
lanes are
invisible
still
into
working
the
out super
bush,
well for
right?
HLE. You've got a nice lead for
So
yourself.
maybe
with
he
the
really
assist
didn't
and a
see.
place for Zeus.
That was my
Zeka
thinking,
having
like,
that
how did
early
you
kill
not
is off
see
to the
them go
races.
into the
So that's why we're
bush?
seeing BLG now starting to move down to this bot lane in the hopes that they might be able to make something work. You do have the Pantheon in the jungle, but I don't think they're really going to be able to do too much.
Well, Viper is going to be pushing this one towards Gumiushi and Delight. They're not looking for too much of an angle. There are a couple of Orianas
Not
on
we
the map.
still
They're
on it,
feeling going to the bottom lane.
I got a
JT.
little baited because in LEC we have
Gonna
the
get
name
all
of
the
Nico
fines.
still there, whereas in this we don't. So.
Oh, high
I
five.
got a little bit frightened. I did look at
Yeah.
the minimap and I'm like, oh, so On is laning in the mid lane against Zeka. And then I
I've
thought,
got a
perhaps
solution,
that's not
guys.
what's happening.
I have a solution. Let's pause.
Push the button. Push the button.
I'm just kidding. I'll never speak of it again. No, but it does. Yeah, she doesn't have the little green glow as well. Okay, Scuttle Crab is up though. So Nico and Pantheon here for the Scuttle Crab fight, as Knight will also teleport back out. Now they do have the early route for Kanavi to get the crab, but going for a deeper play here. Shun does drop
Not
the
him
ward,
playing
which
his
doesn't get
world
swept.
skin. Okay,
Right.
flags, no
That
flags.
is-
Stone.
On that's going to deliver another Shun towards the jungle here. Zeus going to be pushing Bin back as best he can.
Yeah, why don't we see Astro Nautilus? It has to do something with like
now that the range has come on through
know
level
how people
7,
use the
feeling a bit
Lux
better
skin
here
where
for the
it's
Oriana
like the
Catalyst is going to be helping him a lot.
BLG just
or
moving
just
on and Shun up
has
to
to be
make sure that Kanadi couldn't try and interact with Bin as he wanted to crash that wave. So now with the wave pushing back out in a much better spot. Boy Grubs are up though, and I think from this position,
It
with
really
the early
is
gold on
ugly.
Zeka, I wouldn't be too surprised if HLE are happy to take a fight here.
Well, Knight's moving over. Kanavi is going to pull off of these grubs as there is Zeus looking for some angles towards Bin, but Bin went all out. But maybe he's going out of this top lane once again. As Zeus, the sidestep is going to mean that it's going to be all right. He did have the passive, so he's not going down just yet. And in fact, is able to walk it off for the moment. Yeah.
I don't
now
think
Delight
he
looking
walks
to move
this
its way in,
off.
and the passive is gone, and so Zeus is just dead. Maybe wanted to go for a little bit more of a fight there instead, but will be going down. That is a good answering kill here from BLG.
Yeah, he gets kited out in the roam over from the rest of BLG. They get the kill. They're also going to be able to get the grubs here. Delight and Kanavi still looking at them. He wants to steal away one. He's got a smite charge.
Yeah, Anchor going to connect somehow onto Knight. That was a great thread of the needle. Only level 5 Delight, though, is now on, taking a lot of damage. There's the cease and desist. True shot barrage over the top of HLE's Kanavi, trying to stay alive, but Viper comes on over to lock him down. The teleport in from Zeus. Now we know why they wanted to start this one is on, having to get out of there. Gumayushi moving up now as well. Has been in amongst the fight, but the Chains of Corruption will hold him down. He tries to get away, but the Grim Deliverance is going to come through from Zeus to block that one off. Another Anchor from Delight. He is threading the needle with a very large needle this game, as Knight will be interrupted momentarily.
I don't know why you didn't think that he was going to stop your
might have been a bit
move.
more with that hook from Delight at the end, but everyone backs away. TP from Viper back down to the bot lane, ended up losing a wave to try and get to that top lane
big
play.
boy,
So he's going to be down a little bit on the CS, but still HLE keeping that gold lead.
Meanwhile, Guma just walked mid and was able to push that wave in mid, so it gets all the way to the tower, hits it as well. And he's going to save his teleport. So let's take another look at the beginning. Shun puts up his, avoidance from that side, but Delight went all the way through anyway. And then Shun flashes over to try and get the wrapper out, but is still right next to Kanavi, ends up going down. And so it's a 1-for-1 as Viper has walked over and can help collect.
Yeah, but it's again the flash burn by Delight, who nearly connected on towards the hook. But Bin's in no man's land at this stage, just trying to escape. Had the flash, but the amount of CC that comes through is just too much for him to try and get away from.
In the meantime, we've got another battle. As now Kanavi taking a lot of damage. Shun just walking on over. Bin going to come through, but Zeus gets to the safety of his turret. Perhaps a little bit of an overextension on Kanavi's side, as now looking for an answer here in the bottom lane. Gumayushi should be able to at least get a plate or two, but that is going to be it, as the piercing arrow does come down as well.
The never-ending grub fights. We've had more kills up there than the grubs have been taken. It's still only
one each. Yeah,
still only one each. Guma, meanwhile, again, he still was able to hold onto his teleport, so it's 2 teleport advantages to HLE with all this scramble going on. Both Zeka and Guma have theirs, but with the extra map pressure, just going the way of BLG, Bin is up to the tower again, getting more turret plate money.
But it's also, look at Knight. He got those 3 kills. He's finished his Rod of Ages. He had Dark Seal, so he's now at 6 stacks of the Dark Seal. Nice. Very much accelerated in this game, whereas for HLE, it's kind of odds and ends across the board.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Knight is an absolute monster. We did know that that is something to be feared as far as this pick is concerned. We didn't need to give him a killing spree at the beginning of this game on HLE's side. Still, Gumayushi getting kills, always a great thing. Zeka also being able to get 100% kill contribution as well as kill himself is going to feel nice. Is on trying to get Delight out of his jungle, but that is not going to quite work as HLE take the first strike. Next one going to be a Cloud, as Delight looking for a hook angle. See whether he can actually get in there. Does find it onto On. And there's the cease and desist. They should be able to get the Nico here. Depth charge is onto the aerial though. So On will be able to escape. Bolt Breaker gets Kanavi out. That felt like a free kill.
Support Honor.
No, like, how is that not a freebie?
I mean, I was calling a panic if you want to go with Honor.
I didn't think that you could get a refund if you got something for free, but that's what they did. All right, well, Zeka now back in this mid lane against Knight, and everything is just calmed down once again.
Until we go back to Void Clubs. They're still open available. So, and also, I love the fact we're getting this heavy trading in the top side as well. Zeus really wanted to push the advantage in the matchup. With a good sidesteps, though.
Yeah, great shockwave here from Knight to hold Zeka in position. The dissonance comes down as there's the Hex Flash from Delight. Looks for the angle, does not quite get it there on to Knight. But I'm really glad that Delight is looking for these angles, looking for these plays on this Nautilus here in this game.
Yeah,
there's that pesky grub.
Again, they really do have to be proactive with this comp here, trying to create some plays, and getting the vision is the first step. So uses his reset, walk out mid, and then look for another setup here. Again, Shun's Pantheon ultimate, though, is going to be up very, very shortly, so they can look to make one of these side plays with it and put a stop to the proactive HLE.
Zelai got some great vision on that top side, though, so if you want to try and nullify that Pantheon ult, having an idea of where the camps are going to be spawning is the first stop of understanding where this Pantheon has access to. So with that, it is going to be Kanavi taking those grubs. You can expect that BLG's jungler is going to be on the bottom side, so the Aurora just going to back away for Zeka, not wanting to contest this Orianna.
Yeah, manages to clear out the wave as well, so no harm, no foul. And the Raptors are going to be the trade here for Shun. We can see in the jungle, things very, very even. Same to be said for the top side of the map. And you've got a 700 gold lead for Knight with those 3 kills. Still very even on farm, but that Rod of Ages starting to stack up. And you were talking about the Dark Seal, very scary with all of those extra stats that you do get from those early stacks that he's picked up. Zeus here has the hard task of dealing with this Orianna, who is now just eating plates.
I will say, though, this is where Knight is at his most vulnerable. Like, if Delay can get in here, which he's trying to, or you get that point and click with the cease and desist and the Vi, Knight will go down to Zeus. So you definitely want BLG to be able to protect him. And at the moment, you do have on here, but that's not a huge amount to try and help out with 3 members of HLE here.
The thing for HLE, as Kanavi goes for it anyway.
Yeah. On taking a bit of damage, Kanavi sidesteps on those tangle bobs, gets the Vault Breaker max range, cease and desist, they hold him in position, the shockwave's decent, but the hook is better. Shun's still gonna make his way down though. The Grand Starfall is good for the Grim Deliverance. Looking to turn the play around, gets a knock up on the Knight, but still, he dies, couldn't stack it up. And now, Gumayusi turns up, looks to get the snipe on Knight, doesn't do nearly enough damage, and Shun picks up a double, and it's Blast Cones for the escape here for HLE.
BLG protect the play. HLE knew to try and jump on Knight, but the backup is there, and BLG responds.
Yeah, Shun had just reset. Good flash from him as well. Kanavi does not have ult, so there's no real pressure here on Knight as he's going to be able to push in again. And Knight is so dangerous on this Orianna. Being protected, getting more money, 1,000 now is the individual gold lead for him, and up to 8 stacks after the skirmish.
And Zeka must be feeling pretty annoyed that his lane opponent just keeps getting more and more money here in this game. Obviously not going to be matching up against him as much as this game continues. It's one of those interesting stories, though, as he's been the benefactor of just being in these fights at the right times, and Knight accelerating himself to a brilliant position very early on in this game. And it's exactly how an Orianna wants to be positioned.
You know,
so Kanavi here is going to force on. I was wondering if they were going to be more cautious and like respect the Pantheon ult. Pantheon had just reset into the Phantom but didn't have vision. But they do get the kill. They actually click on this time, so they do finish him off. But Shun arrives with Viper. Look how quickly they can actually kill Zeus
from a
here.
map away.
You know, Viper with his lethal tempo stacked up, and then Shun flashes here the ultimate critical so that they can then follow.
And also is the fact that HLE went for this play as Gumayusi had reset in mid lane, so Viper was able to move down to the play without his counterpart on HLE being able to respond. So Knight now once more in this side lane, but much more attention to the top lane.
Now Kanavi, let's get onto his Grump. He's got a few friends in the area, as Shun and On both moving up, looking for a bit of an angle. Zeus taking some damage here as well, as, yeah, not having a great time in tonight right now. At least he has a null magic mantle. It just doesn't look like it's doing all that much, as the alternator has now been purchased by Knight. And Rift Herald looking to be started up. Viper moving over. And I think that they should be able to get this. Kanavi not looking too interested, maybe going for a trade, grabbing a double dragon if they could. They are beelining in that direction, and they have a lot of vision towards this bottom side.
Hextech Protobell is just completed for Knight, though. 2-item spike. Kind of nice here for the Orianna if BLG want to contest, but honestly, I think with the position they're in, they're just going to be happy to take the plate for a bit in the top side, put a bit more pressure. But as I say that, they're moving in, but I think this dragon's gone.
Yeah, it's just going to be taken here by Kanavi.
Yeah, I mean, good lead-up vision all around through the jungle of BLG, so
not necessarily
they're able to slip in and take it, keep their dragon stacking going. They do still have to be fairly cautious. I mean,
like go to sleep
still has not
after
lost
the
in spring on this champion. His KDA is 34.7.
I'm not tired.
That's a big one.
Currently on
I
this
just
one.
got tired of sitting.
You get to throw lots of Knight stats around from, from how dominant he has been, but it's always fun to throw him around anyway.
On does find a little bit of an angle here, doesn't have a lot of follow-up, but Gumushi still takes some damage. Protobelt is done for the Nico as well.
Question will be, will they actually be able to get that kill on him with their Vi, with their Nautilus? They have so much possibility of getting a good flank, but everybody's going bottom, so kind of hard to go attack Knight and even get his flash when all of BLG consistently are leaning to that side of the map and playing around him when he's pushing up to a tower. So with flash, with Protobelt, you actually have quite a lot of mobility on this champion, and we'll see if HLE are able to get one of their flanks off with this team comp. It can be devastating, you know, with Zehen from one side and an Aurora from the other, but top side, they're actually making a play now.
Yeah, Bin gonna jump on top of Zeus here as Grim Deliverance is an interesting choice. Zeus just going to get the dash out of the Cassante. So the Coinbase gold grind between Zeka and Knight.
We got solo queue
Knight's
after
still
this
in a lot
series.
of
What do you
control.
mean?
1500 the lead for him.
Nice.
And Zeus now, I mean, now that he's laning against Bin, I think he's feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how passive Knight is playing once he doesn't have his jungler and support on that side of the map. He's like, look, I'm going to back away, even with signing a warning.
I was down
rush,
until they said that they wanted to go for all 5 games. Like,
and as long as BLG are able to keep him safe, play for these dragons, I think you're in an okay spot. But for HLE, it is kind of trying to find those moments where you get
all of a sudden they want to play League of Legends.
Or if Knight is overextended to get this goal back
happened to the
favor.
K Gold
League.
leagues.
Yeah,
700 goals.
This is crap.
That's 20 minutes.
We did it.
Finally.
It only took 3 pauses.
Good job, everyone.
4 assists. Yeah.
And I really, really want to see if at the next, wait a second, ultimate.
There it is, Grant Starfall to come on through. Zeus going to be able to get to the next brush. Shun moving over and just wanders it off.
Yeah, Shun kind of checks a couple different angles here, but Zeus just straight walked out.
Yeah.
Through the brush there, and now they get a pick of their own.
The Anchor's going to miss, but the Chains of Corruption do land, and there it's on going down. They'll take any pick that they can get. As Knight was picking up that wave towards the top side, only a couple of plates left up there, and HLE are able to now get some invading done.
Beautiful. Catch on into the rotation over. Point and click. See him and kill him immediately.
I wonder why his name is Own
nice
and not
there with the
On.
lockdown. But still, we're looking at this next
So
dragon.
now
This
I will
next
do
dragon,
research.
well, it's not Dragon Soul. It is kind of a pivot point in the game. And if HLE can get their vision set up leading up to the dragon, then it gives them way better area to create the dream team fight that they have with these champions that are trying to get the pincer, trying to get that dive.
And with Storm Surge just completed on Zeka as well off that reset, he's in a very good spot to follow up on the buy engage, find that burst. Even if you do have some of the mobility on picks like this Ezreal, you still have the opportunity to burst them out with just how much raw damage is available for HLE right now.
Oof. Knight with an arm guard also, though. Man, there's just more safety layers here. Protobelt with the arm guard, with the flash as well.
He is very scary. I think on BLG's side, they just need to trust in Knight. And that has been a pretty good strategy so far this year, and many years in the past as well. But Zeka is still strong. You mentioned the Storm Surge does have that one, so that the Between Worlds can certainly hurt. And HLE still have the composition that can select a target to die. As, all right, there is a little bit of a route onto Zeka as On taking a lot of damage here. We'll be able to back away as Knight just deals with this top outer turret.
Yeah, and BLG basically giving Knight a free lane, saying, hey, you go hit level 16, buddy. Next wave should give it to the Orianna, and that will be a devastating shockwave if it connects in a fight.
Pharrell Lord would be proud. It's okay. Zeka now. That's a very old reference. I apologize. I don't think that one's going to ring.
3,000 ELO shockwave. I got you, buddy.
Yeah, thankfully. I knew you were there, Kobe. Skooma clears out this wave, and the Cassante towards the bottom side is going to be getting that one pushed forward as well. HLE still with a composition that can certainly tango later on into the game as well. But the Rift Herald is going to come on down, and BLG, I'm just seeing like Viper on Ezreal. This guy's been a magician late game on this champion, and Orianna needs no introduction as far as value later on is concerned. The Rift Herald is not going to do very much of anything at all as On goes maybe a little bit too deep, They do manage to take down a turret here as the Dragon is going to be secured by Shun. Looks to try and turn it here onto Delight. We need a depth charge to come through. It'll get the knock up onto Shun as now Viper trying to play off to the side. And Zeus, can he stack up the passive this time? The answer is yes. Grim Deliverance is going to come in, but it's going to be a taxi out for Bin. They kill him though before he can escape.
He's a big boy now.
And on his thrown through the wall as Between Worlds came on down. Viper playing this one out gorgeously though. The arcade shifts the double
Wait, his
kill.
whole team is
and
gone.
There's the resurrection, but where is he being resurrected to? Zeus comes up and kind of wishes he had stayed down.
BLG protect the president. Knight will not go down on with a massive pop blossom.
Yo, look at my hand. Who do I look like?
BLG.
They do not hesitate. They force Delight out of the fight. So much damage
What
in
I
him.
look like?
He does the ultimate flash away and then
Why
look
my
at
hand
the
suited up?
re-engage. They do get the passive stack up for Zeus, and he gets his ultimate over, but everybody collapses back into this corridor, and then on strikes.
Huge shockwave, the pop blossom to follow, the snipe onto Gumayushi with the spear. BLG may have just ripped the heart out of HLE.
Previously
with
competed
play.
under the
And if you
ID
didn't
OWO.
think BLG champions did enough damage,
He chose
did you see the
because
coach
it was
replay?
punching more memorable than having a deep thorough meaning.
Oh man, Danny absolutely popping off in the coach's
So he
booth.
literally said, "Let me
and
just
they pick
pick
up the
this for
Baron
fun."
off the back of this as well. You can understand the celebration. 700 gold on the Rebel Baron power play, but that will be extended even if it is an early Baron. 3.4 thousand is the largest lead we've had so far this game because it's been a flat line throughout it so far. But now after this, I mean, 10 out of 10 for Knight. That's his kill participation as well as his performance so
Used
far
to play
in
on
this
Weibo.
game. Unbelievable stuff.
And there's your Ezreal stats atlas for Viper. His most played champion and Knight's most played champion in the same game.
Mm-hmm. And this is something that Viper got some notoriety on for quite some years, both in the LCK and the LPL. He's continuing to play fantastically. Let's see whether HLE have got a miracle in them. Obviously, it's not the same kind of snowball that we saw in the first 3 games, but it's getting close.
Yeah, they're trying to leave Zeus in towards his mid lane, was taking the Raptors, thinking about a flank. But
Bro,
BLG congregating on this bottom side as
of
they get the wave
HLE
pushed in.
is
It is
negative
difficult to kill this Baroned up creep without the Varus, so just taking pop shots to the tower, and BLG happy to support it.
And yeah, they just can't walk towards the orb. The orb is just too frightening. That's Azonia's fully completed here, 10 stacks on the Dark Seal. And Knight absolutely off to the races. And that stick on Zeka that we were talking about in the previous game, where it was like, that's the advantage that he has. It is now not looking very similar at all, as completed items are just coming through thick and fast here for Knight. Zeka now looking for an angle, though. He could go between the worlds as Knight taking some damage. Piercing arrow going to connect there as well. At least I think it did, as Kanavi trying to eat some honey fruit, but doesn't want to take that risk, as yeah, looking for Zeus here towards his top side. Grand Starfall does bring Shun up there, as now Viper possibly caught out of position. Kanavi going to be dancing away from him though, and now we'll see whether Zeus can keep himself alive for long enough to get that passive back up again. The Grim Deliverance comes down. Pop Blossom going to connect, and they destroy Zeus. HLE did get one back on to On though.
Babe, you're 1 in 4.
Yeah, On was stuck inside the Baron pit, and they actually pull one back for HLE. So a little bit of room to work with as they rotate everyone mid, and we'll get the tower off.
Now,
that.
also, subtle reminder. Whoever loses today is not eliminated from MSI. This is simply a winner's bracket series, and you have to be at 2 losses to be eliminated. So whoever loses this will go down to the loser's bracket, but they are not automatically eliminated like these over the past couple of days.
Very large, and
Whoever wins this, however, will have a 1-shot ticket straight to finals, okay?
Yeah.
So we are almost at finals. Whoever wins this will go to finals.
And a Baron.
And will face off versus whoever wins tomorrow.
See if he can steal some objectives for HLE.
Whoever wins
because BLG have the gold
Saturday.
And
for me.
It's concentrated gold advantage. You know,
like for Korea.
On to Knight.
So whoever wins in 2 days. How about that?
So
tomorrow we will
incredibly efficient
see
here
who
for
plays
their
the
team.
loser
And they do have a
of
lot of
today's
ways
match.
to deliver this shockwave. With Shun having a Guardian Angel, the
That is
Pantheon can
G2
just
versus
flash,
Lion.
stun right into their point and click and try to be the delivery. So Dragon will be avoided for now for HLE. Guma not in sight, so your smite is safe.
How about?
Yep. And HLE probably pretty happy that it's an Ocean Soul this game as well. A couple of Ocean Dragons, not going to be end of the world for them to give up. But that will start to get more and more dangerous as we look down the
Can't
barrel.
believe she
of
made a
things like
career off of that,
3
bro.
and 4 of them, which
Isn't that
can start
crazy?
to become a little bit of a problem. But buying themselves about 5 minutes of respite as True Barrage sailing down this mid lane one more time. This gold lead hasn't extended.
Y'all know she
past
had
that
cancer?
4,000 gold mark.
Is that
as
not
the clone
crazy?
Gets broken like a vault.
Oh, they're on a ward though. They don't realize.
Well, can HLE keep them interested though? That's the question. As well, if you throw an orb at the guy, I think you're going to give yourself away no matter what.
RCS is in.
I do think though for BLG you are pretty reliant on having the Baron
Yeah,
try
she's
and
got
get
a baby
through
now.
these outer turrets, right? And I think this is kind of the thing we've seen a lot, is that especially when you're
I
up
liked
against,
her
like, the Poke
music, I'm not
Barriers,
gonna lie.
the wave clear from Zeka as well, that without that, I think it's a lot more difficult to push this game forward. Also, HLE have just abandoned Dragons and said, yeah, we're going to just play for sides. So that goal lead is going to stagnate for a little bit, at least for 50 seconds.
Yeah, it's just too dangerous. If you funnel in and you're trying to siege, then there's a lot of angles for HLE to get these engages off with their Nautilus Vi combinations. And so stick to the safer game plan out in the neutral territory here. And just look to the Baron, 30 seconds, and then you can try and draw HLE over to area that you already have controlled with Vision, and they're going to find...
Yeah, that's going to be the Grand Starfall. Shun a little bit further away from Zeus than he wants to be, and Delight is going to be there for the defense. The anchor is going to land.
And Delight
Flash out though from
in
Delight. Didn't really like
for
that angle very
the
much as he
reason
spots on
of-
coming out of the Tri-Brush. Good control here for BLG.
To waste
They
his
look
flash,
to
I'm assuming.
Just really isolate this Baron, make sure there is no vision as Kanavi goes in. Not sure about that one. Zeus off to the other side is making that one work, but Zeka goes between the World's Viper. Off to the side is tagged by Delight. Shun now getting taken down to the GA, and
They're
Kanavi
just so
going to
tanky.
die because he doesn't have that item. Zeus should be able to use his passive to stay alive, but once
Hey, do
again,
you guys remember what
there
I
are
said at the
too
beginning
many
of this
people in the
game?
vicinity. He does get the ulti, crashes down on top of Shun. It's going to be executed as well. As Ben is looking for the angle. Zeka and Gumayushi still alive. Delight limping from the battle, and there is Ben taking
Like, your
him
team
down.
won the fight, but
Guma
that
will be
was
ushered towards
so
his inhibitor turret, but
embarrassing.
is he even safe there? There's an orb on top of Ben, making him
That was
nearly immortal, and
so
Gumayushi will be
embarrassing.
obliterated by this Cassante.
Yes, he won
Zeka
the
now
fight,
with
but-
a couple
oh
of
my gosh.
invaders in his house. We're going to try and see whether he can get rid of them. But BLG, they just want to head over towards maybe a Baron, but they don't have a jungler.
Yeah, BLG, they will chase Guma to the ends of the earth there inside your own base. And they finish the kill, they'll finish the tower, and they will turn to finish the job. They increase their gold lead, and they still have the vision set up from the previous time, so they can go reset
Like,
and then return
the fight
to Baron
was
again.
interesting, but I think
that
I'm
might
very
have been the
focused
best
on that
opportunity for
ulti.
HLE, because there was a couple of whoopsies when it came toward the ultimates from BLG, but BLG still able to make it work. As on, stepping forward, spots out Kanavi, but I don't think it'd be much else, just being a nuisance as On is one to do, I will say.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see it in this fight, right? Because you get this as Kanavi goes in, the shockwave doesn't connect onto Kanavi, and I think that's why HLE full commit, thinking
Like,
maybe they've got a
fun,
chance here.
fun.
But as this starts to follow through,
Peaks
Delight
getting
gets burst up by
taken,
Viper.
yes,
They can't really get
yes.
on towards Knight. Bane is doing a good job of
And
keeping
then
Zeus out of the
we
equation.
get
And
this
even as they try to
play
go
in
in to help
3,
out Zeus, On
2,
completely whiffs on the
1.
Pop Blossom as well in just a moment as he tries to go forward onto Zeka, but still, BLG, just too much damage from Viper and Knight right now.
Yeah, I mean, even with the flash into the pit and the whiff there, as you say,
Yeah.
with the extra chase down here, they can follow him inside the base, get the extra kill, and then as we're looking at it, again, return to the Baron setup. You still have the vision work that you did last time around to play off of. They can just repeat the process.
Well, they do get some information as to what's happening on this Baron. But Banana Brush control is going to be there for BLG. They are ready for the turn. Pathmaker there from Bin. The Baron down very, very low. Kanavi just not there in time. The pullback does come through, but Bin may not be the target they're looking for. Chains of Corruption. They do layer this CC onto the Cassante, but he is an absolute brick wall. and he just jogged it off.
The health, the armor.
HLE still want to try and contest here, though. They want to try and stop BLG from resetting. He
Holy.
gets in the bush, but now it's 45. HLE.
Holy was good, was good, was
Right.
good.
Yep, Zayas
Bro, why
down
is
very,
HLE
very
getting
low.
cooked? Oh no,
Those
this
mystic
doesn't
shots
look like
really
the
starting to hurt
HLE
here
we
from
know
Viper.
and
True shot
love.
barrage does come on through as Bin makes his way
Look
back with
very
the gigantic
different.
shield. Piercing arrows not piercing that one anytime soon, as HLE will slink away.
Holy,
that is
have
gonna be
you
sole
seen
point available
my-
for both teams.
My
BLG
MSI
in a much healthier
interviews?
position
Did
to
you
go
like
for
any
it.
of them?
Yeah, HLE, I think there's no way you want to throw the game at this Dragon. Even though you're down in gold, even though they just got Baron, you still have to hope at a better setup. Don't risk it over Dragon number 3.
I also
Gumayushi, though, with
interviewed
all these Ocean
Top
Dragons, it's become
Esports
pretty
Cream
useless
and
on this
BLG
poke virus.
own.
That poke is not going to stick around
I don't
for
know
very
if that
long,
Cream
and
interview was
it
ever going to
feels
see the
more
light
and
of
more
day.
like BLG are
I'm
starting
not
to
gonna
punch their
lie.
ticket to
That
finals.
was a tough
Not to mention, I mean,
Thank
even
you.
Knight feels
I'm
too
thinking
tanky
about
for him to get through. He's
releasing
got
the
health
full
on the Rod of
interviews
Ages,
on
health on the
YouTube.
Dash Cannon, and then Azonius.
instead of breaking them all down.
I don't think this is going to be a task that
We'll
the
see.
lethality Varus can really do by himself. Even if he does, you know, land an arrow towards an Ezreal,
Oh,
you
they're
can
going.
see those ultis raining on down. Chains of Corruption having to be used defensively here
The
is shown.
heal.
Doesn't quite have the GA back available, but that will be up relatively soon as Bin was looking for an angle as well. Kanavi now finally with his GA, as there is one on Zayas as well, who does clear up this bottom outer turret to try and bring them back into touching distance with this gold. But it's the compositions
during
that are
the
starting to
Cream
become a
lane?
problem
So,
for HLE.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
I got
find
to
some
interview
crazy
Cream
angle, and they're going
after
for it
the
now.
loss.
Teleport with the flank from Delight.
That is
And
definitely an angle. Depth charge comes in, and Zeka will find it.
It
Takes
just-
down Viper.
You know, I'm a
Okay,
very
that is a
happy
big pick here
person.
for HLE. Still 4 minutes on a Baron. There's 4 minutes on a Drake. Not a whole
And it
lot to
was
go for,
just-
but maybe they can take a turret or two.
They bide
Like,
their
I
time,
understand
they give
they're
away
not
the
gonna be
dragon, They
happy.
split push and they wait for an opportunity. Now another.
Yeah, Shockwave going to connect on
I
to
think there
Zayas.
might have
He gets
been
the
some
knockup on tonight, pulls him back.
miscommunication.
Grim Deliverance as Shun is now doing battle. Gumayushi does
It
not
just-
want to 1v1
the
the
vibes-
Pantheon, and now he knows
the vibes
why.
were not vibing.
As Kanavi going to get pulled away by Bin, put down
We'll
to
see
the
if I can break
GA.
it down.
Shun going to follow
We'll
suit.
see.
Zayas is dealt with, and Bin is now just going to destroy this via
Yeah.
the help of
I tried to
who
be
actually
very
takes the kill
positive
for
and, like,
himself.
look towards
BLG find the angle.
And that is one
But-
step too far into BLG territory. They punish HLE and they're going to run it straight
Like, one of the
down
questions
mid.
I was like,
Azonya's burned, 3 GAs burned, but it's HLE
what do you think
who
you
are
have to
actually
work
burned
on
in the end. Zeka
before
and
going
Delight
to Worlds?
have to hold on. Decent damage on tonight, but can he do more?
I'll just
Oh,
post
it's
it
25
so
stacks
you
on that
can,
Majai's, man. If that all
you know,
comes in anywhere
'cause-
near any of these HLE members, it could just be lights out, and that Shockwave is just
Is the
about
game-
back up
I think
again. First
not
inhibitor
yet,
going to go
but,
down
like,
to BLG. A lot of respect here as they
they
will
just have to
back
cross their
away, look to
T's, dot
spend
their
some
I's.
money, and set up for the next objective.
Can't wait to see it. I promise you, you can
You
wait.
see as Zayas tries to go in, the
You can wait
damage
to
comes
see
out
it.
very, very quickly.
You don't wanna
The
rush
Shockwave
that
doing
one.
good work, but they jump on towards
I
Nice
promise.
because he knows that he has that GA, but the Pop Blossom from On, absolutely huge to buy that space alongside the Zonyas. Kanavi taken out by Bin, and it's Pantheon happy to go into the GA, just again, to separate HLE and deny them any sort of follow-up on tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Zayas had his Guardian Angel, so he really wanted to chase this play and make their comeback now. But they still had Zeka so far
I have
away.
actually
You can
not
see on the
rewatched
minimap
the
that
interview
Aurora
'cause, like,
walking the entire
I
time, and so they didn't have the necessary
didn't
pieces
wanna
to
rewatch
actually
it.
finish that play. And now BLG are on the offense.
After feeling it in the moment, I was like, I don't want to relive that.
He gets into the backline, but he's just obliterated. My God, the damage out of Viper. True shot barrage to sail on through. But Zeka did
But
manage to
it's
get
how you
himself
get
a
better.
kill. Now looking
How
to
you get
try and take down this Ezreal once again. As he's looking to do some funny business, does have the teleport and not going to be able to use it. He'll be taken out. It's On that picks up that kill, and it's now only
That's
Guma left
probably
to
game,
try and pick
though.
up the pieces, and I don't think
We
it's
got
going to be
40
enough.
seconds.
It's a 1 for 4. Gumayushi has to
Yeah,
clear
and
the
only
wave,
one
but
person is
stepping
up,
up
and it's
is
the
so
squishy ADC
dangerous against BLG right
versus
now.
Cassante, Orianna,
Okay,
Ezreal.
will there be
Nico?
enough wave clear? That is the question. I do not think so. As
Let's see
Ben
it, Guma.
also going to make sure that Gumiyushi's not allowed to press any buttons. He can tank up 2 Nexus turrets, and it looks to me like BLG has a date in the finals. HLE are going to have to go through another target if they want the rematch. And honestly, with this performance, I don't know whether anyone
BLG
wants
is
to
in
face off
MSI
against
finals.
And will
Are they
be able to
golden
even
roading?
touch Knight if they do get a rematch?
Are they
Here's
golden
Deathless
roading?
in this Orianna game improves that KDA. Analyst desk, what's your takeaway?
We hated his build. We love this play. Builds don't matter in Pro League of Legends. That's our take.
Listen, he's the best.
Are they
the best player
golden
in the world
roading?
right now. He carried this game with the first pick Orianna. I'd say Viper had an amazing performance on the
A little bit
Ezreal.
of help from Viper. Viper was insane this game.
Orianna was 3-0.
Their team is incredible, but throughout this series, Knight, I think, was the best performer on this BLG team, who are now in the grand finals of MSI.
Our upper player of the series is Knight. I think we had
I thought it was gonna
penciled
do
down
better,
Azael
Devin, I'm not
already
gonna
after
lie.
game 1, and then it became
Oh,
early
whatever
into
that
this
I mean,
is.
this guy's just a beast.
Oh, is
He
that like
just
BLG's
so crazy across so many different
mascot or
champions. He can
something?
play so many different styles, and he has been so on point. 25, 3, and 29.
Dude,
Fantastic in the lanes,
Knight was on
fantastic
crack
in the
cocaine
fights,
during
fantastic
this
at basically everything. Knight
this
is
series.
the complete player.
This
Yeah,
entire
it's
this
amazing
entire
to see
series.
him have this kind of performance on the international stage.
I
Because
did
he
too.
has
I didn't
been
know what it
pulling
was,
this kind of
JT.
stuff all year,
But she's
especially
holding,
this
like,
past split in the LPL.
What's insane is his kills per game in this series is actually slightly lower than his split average.
Yeah.
So this is kind of just like an everyday Knight stat line, it feels like.
Yeah, I think it's BLG's
Step it up.
I mean, it's just crazy to see him doing it against this level of competition, right? It's the LCK #1, and in a lot of these games, they made it look pretty easy.
They sure did. There was something you wanted to show us, I believe.
Yes, there was a team fight that to me felt like the series clincher. BLG went crazy in this, so we're just going to jump on into it. It was right around the 3rd Dragon fight, so we can bring this up and I can walk you through because this is pretty incredible. So, HLE do have
Okay,
a
yeah.
here. You can see
It's
that Viper is
BLG's
answering,
mascot.
and on the mini-map, you're going to
It
see
is
Zeus
definitely
is in
BLG's
this flank position. BLG are going to be able to take this dragon, and we're going to move on into the clip. So, as we see them moving forward, it looks like HLE has the superior position. Viper is stuck over here, split away from the team. Zeus again on that flank, and Delight is going to be threatening this engage. But what BLG is really going to do here is so smart. Immediately, Shun turns on to Delight to get this chunk at the start of the fight. Look how much damage they get down onto him. They force out the flash as well as the ult. And Viper, most AD carries would have moved into this positioning. He stays on the side and decides to continue playing the fight from this
That's what
angle.
I would have done too,
So,
Viper.
BLG kiting back. Shun gets into a little trouble. Zeus is moving forward and is really strong at this part of the game.
That's what I would have
Zeus
done
gets
too.
his fully stacked passive. He's going to go aggressive. Shun has to flash out. But
No,
right
I
as
was like,
Shun
is that
flashes
Space
out,
Groove
you can
Teemo
see Ben
or
moves in to
something?
control this space.
Yes,
Viper's
no,
still
literally
threatening
same
on
maybe.
the side here, making it difficult for them. Then Zeus ults in, the immediate turn from Built.
Holy,
from
thank you
Ben
so much for
onto
the
him,
Twitch Prime
ulting
and the
back,
28
and then the
months
turn right
of
here from On
support.
goes in, and
I
on the side,
appreciate you, Boo.
Viper
I
gets a
appreciate
3-man ult across everyone, wipes them from the map, wins the fight, wins the game.
And speaking of, let's go to the stage to hear from the victorious. Not yet.
Oh.
My bad. Oh, now to the stage for the Verizon post-game interview with Viper.
Wipey!
No.
Okay.
You're trolling me.
We had more time. We had more time.
We had more time
Sorry.
to go
Anything
deeper.
else you wanted to add?
I mean, I just think it was
just
unreal
kidding.
team fighting because Viper, like, he played that in such a different way, and the way that they actually keep their battle line, Shun moving forward, as soon as his E is down, he's flashing back. Then we see Bin moving forward and taking that damage, soaking as much as he can, creating space for the carries to be able to find this opportunity. And On had so much patience with the Flash Pop Blossom. It's just unreal seeing this level of team fighting and the confidence in which they
That's
display.
why Viper said, nah, you're not a real
I'm also-
LPL team. Don't worry.
I'm also just so happy to see this version of BLG show up because, like I said at the beginning of the day, the reason why I predicted HLE is because I felt like we hadn't seen peak BLG that we saw in the LPL show up on the international stage. And not only did Knight have like an insane performance, right? But then again, the jungle support duo, I'm gonna say it until I die, supporting the rest of the team, setting up, I don't plan on it.
We love you.
Setting
On
up
her deathbed.
the
Shun
map.
it on.
Shun it on,
My
guys!
last words.
Shun it on! But yeah, I mean, this series from BLG was so much more of what we were used to seeing from them in the LPL.
Was it on,
just,
not owned?
Not
I
in
thought it
just
was
the team
owned.
fights and how quickly they can engage,
Yeah.
but in how they set up the map from their carries from minute 1, especially in games 1 and 2.
Yeah, and luckily this was the closest game of the series. Games 1 and 2, we can't forget, were so incredibly stompy. So it's a 3-1 series that very... Like, we were looking if it was going to be the fastest series ever.
We're
but now
gonna
we
head
see the
over to the
finals.
stage to hear from the
For
victorious
the
Viper.
jungler, but I'm talking about the support.
BLG가
Yeah.
LCK의
BLG
1시드
take a 3-1 victory over the LCK's first seed, Hana Life Esports, and become
Exactly.
the first team to
Dude.
advance to the final. We are joined by BLG's Viper. Congratulations on the win.
감사합니다.
Thank you very much.
네, 파워랭킹 1위의 위험을
Truly
보여줬습니다.
showing why you were ranked number 1 in the power rankings. You took a dominant win over one of the LCK's strongest teams, Hana Life Esports, and become the first team to lock in a spot in the finals. How do you feel? Before the start of the series, I came here to win.
같이 했었던 동료들과
But once I got on the Rift playing up against my former teammates, it felt really different. So I hope they can step it up, pick themselves up together, and have a rematch up against me.
저는 사실 5판 할 각오로
I hope they can step it up because they not doing nothing right now.
No, I came here to play 5 games, but everything went smoother than I expected.
And they suck. That was the quickest game of my life. That's what I
You
heard.
mentioned today's match was you versus your former team, Hana Life Esports. Why did you focus on prepping up against a team that you know so well?
사실 바텀 비욘들 구도는 이미 다 좀 준비가 잘 돼
In
있다고
fact,
생각했고 그리고
I thought I was fully prepped for the mage bot matchups on the bottom lane. So I focused on kind of shutting down the enemy's jungler and how they kind of impact around the map.
Bot lane was too easy, so I took on the
You
jungler
had some
too.
hard time until Leah, but you finally got your redemption. How does that feel?
제가 자신 있고
I did play a lot of different champions, and Talia was one of them. Although I lost the finals on Talia back then, but Talia was still one of my strong picks, and I was pretty confident, and it feels amazing that I got to get a win today. As expected,
The games were so easy, I could even lock in Talia, which I'm known for losing on.
Talia. How do you feel about the current
I'm
bot lane
translating
meta?
for
It
y'all.
seems like it would be a good fit for you.
올지는 몰랐는데 막상 오니까
I was
되게
not expecting
기분
a
좋고요.
meta like this, but I'm kind of happy with this.
하고 싶어 할 줄 몰랐는데
And I was surprised to find out that the enemies were down to go for this mage matchup on the bottom lane. From the outside, the team's synergy with Danny looks very strong.
님께서는 저희에게
Yeah, in fact, Danny is the head coach that can kind of give us a lot of tips for gameplays and also about what kind of mindset we have to bring. And that kind of helped us out a lot when it comes to kind of developing ourselves. Now that you have gone straight to the finals, it is time to pour out everything you have prepared. What is your mindset for the upcoming finals, for the first MSI title for BLG?
누가 와도
We
정말
will
자신
be
있고
watching and waiting to find out to who our opponent for the final is. And we have played them at least once this tournament, and I wish it's gonna be Hana Life that will be playing us in the finals. And that was Viper from BLG. And please give it up one more time. Thank you very much.
I think it's just so nice to see Viper having such a strong series because throughout this year he has been the piece of BLG that was receiving a lot of criticism.
What
before
a
First Stand,
series,
people were
what
really
a
hard
game.
On
Are we surprised? Final thoughts? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna do a Hi, I'm an NA fan, and this is my reaction to day 10 of MSI.
A Viper level. Even in the game they
My
lost, he had a
gosh.
significant advantage over Guma
I
and the
guess I
Zy mid.
could, but
This
I'm not.
Ezreal game is some of the best
Anyways,
fighting you'll ever see on Ezreal.
I
He
just do it
dominated on
right
the
here.
mages, and at this tournament thus far, he is looking.
I just do that with y'all right here. Look, ghetto though. Hi, I'm an NA fan, and this is. Hi, I'm an NA fan, and this is my reaction to day 10 of MSI. I co-streamed it rather than being at the venue, but I'm outside the venue, like 10 minutes away. Thoughts? It was BLG versus HLE. Bro, I swear I thought HLE was gonna win. And like easily too. What BLG did today, I thought HLE was going. But BLG, they kind of them. And now they're sitting pretty in the finals. That's crazy. That's crazy. The first two games, BLG being up like what, 15k gold in each game, diabolical work. Diabolical work. A lot of chat was saying that HLE was gonna win game 3 just off of the draft, and it did appear to be so. But man, game 4, like it looked just as easy. I don't know. It just looked like HLE was not awake. HLE looked like any other team in MSI. You get what I'm saying? Like without being disrespectful to other teams by naming a specific team or a specific region, HLE looked like any other team in MSI. Like they did not look prestige. They did not look premium. It just looked like any other team. And that's not normally how HLE come. HLE normally come proper. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? So I was really surprised to see. Is that shady? I'm not trying to be shady. He said they Walmart brand. It did give, maybe not Walmart, maybe not Walmart. It gave Target. They didn't give Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. It gave Target. It gave Target. A little Target. Yeah, BLG team fighting kind of just like Target versus Erewhon, like really get into that. Anyways, I'm surprised. I'm surprised by the outcome. And that's not to say anything bad about BLG. I think BLG has been doing very well at MSI. Very, very well. And I think it's deserving that they will be in finals. I just thought it was going to go differently. I really did. So tomorrow we're going to see G2 versus Lion Gaming. I have an interview for them tomorrow, so I won't be co-streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, but I will be interviewing Lion Gaming Saint tomorrow, and I'm praying it's a winner's interview. I'm praying. But yeah, and whoever wins tomorrow will play HLE for the final slot for finals of MSI. So, will you be recording the interview? Absolutely. You'll definitely see. But yeah. I can't believe it, guys. We're almost done. I also that like. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Guys, do y'all have any questions y'all want me to ask Saint specifically before I go? Girl, you know you're gonna watch that recording tomorrow and delete it. What, the recording of what I just did or of Saints? My hair look a mess. I'm in the freaking bed. A crooked. I just gotta get through the last couple though. Like I'm almost done. I can't skip one day. Is it an easy win? What's his number? And do a personal nurse because I can take. All right, guys. I love y'all so much. I'll have a good night. It's crazy how my room can go from heaven when the sun is out to asylum based off lighting. Okay, but if he loses Yenho, I'm not asking for no poses. If he loses and then I'm over here got him doing no. If he wins, sure. But if he loses, I'm not having him go through that. He gonna have tears in his eyes. Tears in his eyes trying to pose. Not the L on his forehead. Guy, you deserve jail. Federal prison. Federal prison. No, like literally, JT. No, literally. I am gonna go try and get some red, white, and blue for tomorrow. I will try and go shopping if I can find. I was gonna wear my well, I technically have a red, white, and blue outfit here. But it's like really tight and I'm not like it's so easy to put here. I'm not trying to we'll see what happens. We'll see if I find something. All right, guys. I love y'all. Be straight, be easy, be cool, be cute, fun, be fresh. I'll see y'all. I'm not gonna see y'all tomorrow, but y'all, I've been posting on my stories, y'all. I've been posting on my stories. So if you want to keep up with what's happening in like the behind the scenes, definitely make sure you're following me on Instagram and Twitter. I've been posting like crazy. Like I'm not leaving y'all hanging. So I love y'all. Until next time, I wish you nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping that you ever imagined. Have a good night. Bye bye.